you can't.
That is.
Everything's gray. What if I don't want it to be gray? No.
All right, there should
What
be
is
sound for
highlighted?
everyone.
The dice tower looks kind of. It's
Yeah.
modern, but I like the other one more.
Yeah, no, I don't like this one that much, but this is one of the default ones, and I picked it because there's a lot of different ones. They actually started selling them, and they have a way. They released the thing so you can make your own.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, but I'm not sitting there making my. Oh,
It would only take you a few hours to do.
yeah, I know. I might. Maybe I'll sit there and get. Yeah, I doubt it. It would have to be something I do while I'm working.
Mhm.
Like sitting at work and getting paid for it. Anyway, hi everyone. We're a little bit running behind because my happy ass was taking a nap. So I didn't want to wake up, and Rain braved the perils and finally shook me to life at risk of her own.
Okay, I poked you once.
That was
That's all it
enough.
took.
Twice, if you count the fact that I poked you around like 7:20.
If you remember, I live alone for the most part, so when you're here visiting, that's straight. Like you almost got strangled this morning.
Yeah.
Dang.
I was in the
I was
we're in the
playing
chat.
games with Rhino.
Quietly walked up and suddenly made a noise behind him and scared the crap out of
I
him.
was using the bathroom.
So again, I live alone, and I'm tired because we've been playing Fallout 76. So we played way too late last night. Got up early this morning to go pick her up. Drove and picked her up. Went to breakfast, and we spent the morning together. Right. So then I came back and I was doing some stuff, and I was like, I hopped on 76 for a little bit to do a couple of things. I'm like, all right, cool. And it's like, and I'm gonna go to now. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my god! Jokes.
Oh, dang.
Oh my goodness! Hello,
Right off the bat.
Stormy
Now you're
G.
awake.
What's up? How are you doing? Yes, I was just telling a story about how I wasn't awake, but that noise is kind of loud. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just getting started, running a little bit late today. And I was telling the story of like how I almost strangled my daughter this afternoon. How you doing? And I was telling the story of like I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's suddenly weird.
Yeah. We can hear it too.
Whoa.
That's
What's happening?
Did I do something weird?
We can hear it too.
I don't know. Everything's coming back. So what's up? Hi everyone. If you guys don't know, Stormy D is part of I'm gonna say the name wrong. He basically is a DM on his channel, but they're part of a group. And I can't remember. Stormkeep, thank you, Druid. Thank you, Druid, BT or Banana Tom. There's a few others, some good streamers out there. So if you haven't followed them, go follow them. Rhino, if you can make sure we give a shout outs for everyone. It's Stormy D, Druid in real life. I don't know if Banana Tom came in with them. He probably was with them. Yeah, he's there. So, how you guys doing? Yeah, like I said, we're just getting started, and I'm like still trying to get myself motivated. Players, I had to kick them off the table because one of the things I forgot to do was update the table, so I had to do that before we started.
I
And
don't like how it looks.
It
yeah,
looks different for jerseys, but it's alright.
yes, the dark.
I've-
They redid something in the graphics, and the dark theme no longer shows correctly, so you guys can't track your spells. So we're switching themes until I find a suitable replacement. I'm not making one, so I have to find one that I'm going to use.
Oh my god! The other two sucked so bad. This thing is so insanely broken. Oh my god. Floor analysis rewards.
Did we roll for recap?
I was just looking at the clips from the I'm sorry.
With wood.
I'm watching the clips. You guys can't
Wood,
see them.
yeah. I can
The
control
stream can
wood.
see them, but players can't. Wait, what am I? Oh, thank you, Banana Tom. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. You're really close to 200.
Yes, it was quietly approaching 200. Yes, I was so happy.
Do you think
Whoa.
Gimbal will unfollow
Looks
you
like-
and follow you again so he can be 200?
So you can get the big nice round number.
Does
Every
that count if I'm
milestone.
subbed? I can
What?
unsub. Oh wait, no, I'm not subbed. Sweet.
So yes, I
I'm so glad.
remember that when
Every milestone.
I first started. Yes, my Gimbal.
Yes, unfollow Havoc RPG. Thank you.
He unfollows
Thank
and
you,
comes
Twitch.
back for the main. So he did it at 50, and I guess now he's planning to do it at 200. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Okay, good. So what was?
I don't think anything
the-
special happens for 200, so I'll just let that happen. There we go.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
It's just a goal.
Special
It
pops up.
happened.
Oh my god, we made it! Thank you so much,
Yay!
everyone.
You better not have done it. Right.
I know. No,
No,
it
I
wasn't.
I brought
wasn't.
it up, and then I was like, "There's no point. It's not like my name's gonna be on the screen in any special way or anything."
Yeah, it will.
It's
In the
just-
latest
it's-
follower at the bottom right, it'll say your name.
Yeah, but I can do
Yeah.
that at any time.
That's true. Okay, stop it.
He spends a whole episode following and unfollowing to constantly
Just so
be
that
the
my
most
name's on the
recent
screen
follower.
the whole time.
I could see
Exactly. Like I
see
can
it.
do that any day that I want. You
Oh, all right.
just have to commit to it.
Wait, you guys are still joining. Okay, I'll wait till you finish grabbing your characters, then you guys can roll to see who's gonna do recap. It sounds like
I
Biff
can't grab mine.
wants to do recap though. Wait, what?
Oh, she changed. She's back on her computer. Her
Oh,
original, so
Serial.
she's locked.
Yeah.
All right, so you can't.
I
find a
know. I'm
character?
actually back where I belong at my desk with my computer.
Which one are you? Where are you?
Why is my monitor crooked? Oh, because I bumped it earlier.
That'll do it.
All right,
Ooh.
I cleared it, so it should
Ooh.
show it for you now.
Oh, Gimbal, did you just see the new UI?
Yeah, it's been like
Yeah.
frozen for the first time for a while, so it was the first time that I was able to like move stuff around, and I was like, "Ooh, this is very 2002."
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't like the UI. Unless, I know a couple of game designers that might want to help with like laying out some graphics
Whoa,
for the
whoa,
UI.
whoa, 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 whoa! Different job.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine having
I'm a
a
game
three-
developer, not a game designer. Thank you. That's a different job.
Could you imagine
Still pick
having a
colors.
3D? Yeah. Could you imagine having a 3D designed
That'd be
Oh
pretty
no, that would probably.
screen for this?
Yeah, it's like, why is your Fantasy Realms keep crashing? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know a couple 3D modelers for
Right.
some reason or another.
No, I don't know.
If you guys
I don't know
aren't
that.
busy or anything, it'd be great. Anyway, all right, so let's get this game started. You guys, go ahead and roll your d20s, and let's see which one of you is going to do the recap. Unless Biff is looking to do it.
I can do it, but we can also roll.
I need one of you to recap because I can't remember
I
anything you
remember a
did. It's been a
lot.
month.
Ah,
I'm so
I
glad
remember
we're
a
back.
lot.
You don't remember either?
Me neither.
I don't know what we did. You
You
weren't
weren't
here.
there.
Well, luckily,
Hey.
luckily
There's
Leo's
videos.
Leo's the low roll right now, so you should be fine.
Oh, I have to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Roll high.
Nope.
Oh my
Killing
god.
it.
All right, Gimbal, save us.
I'll save. You're already safe. It's Serial that's got Serial watched the
Yeah, but Sarah
episode though.
wasn't here.
Yeah, but
She
she
Did I?
Most of it. She didn't watch all of it.
That's
He was here the whole time you were talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why I was like, did I? Because I'm pretty sure I had clarified. I did not watch the entirety of it.
Listen, I'm still
do
waking
most
up. All right.
I can do most of it, but like the last hour I didn't get.
The
a chance
last
to watch.
hour you didn't get. All right.
Yeah. I think
That's
so.
I can
pretty
fill in
much
for
the
the
most-
last hour.
Okay.
If you want.
All right. We'll do teamwork then.
Yeah.
Okay, you two tag team to get your story straight. We'll get to you. Everybody else can do their introductions, and we'll work our way down. So, Rain, go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell everybody who you're playing.
Wait, what? Hi, I'm Rain, the wood elf rogue thing that's wandering around with them.
Rogue thing? You're not a rogue thing.
Call yourself a thing.
Does the thing leave it open to possible multi-class? Is that why it's thing? There's something we just don't quite know yet.
Ooh.
No, I've
You
said
said one that
thing
she was
for a
undead.
while. I've
Oh,
been
she is
saying
undead.
thing for a while. I don't.
I know you have.
Y'all
Yeah.
just missed it.
No, that's why I said, why do you always call yourself a thing?
Oh,
That's,
I don't know.
that was my
I've
sentence.
just. I didn't hear that sentence. I didn't even know you were talking at some point. Yeah. I've called myself
Welcome
a thing.
back, Serial.
Oh, I have one. I'm starting out with one inspiration. Fantastic. All right. Gimbal, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Gimbal, and I am trying to remember how to play this character after 12 fortnights.
It has been
Mhm.
so long. Why have we been? It was
We
vacation.
played.
Tuesday.
It was Mother's Day weekend, and then now.
Oh, okay. That's
Let's
what.
get
But the last one we played, Serial missed, so she's missed a month.
Yeah,
Oh,
I label my notes when I played, and the last note that I had was from 413, and I was like, whoa,
wow.
whoa.
That's terrible. We've
It sucks.
well, we've kind of missed you. All right, Leo, go ahead.
I know.
Oh no! Oh no! The rest of us missed you, Serial.
Mhm.
Oh no!
I said it. Wow.
I didn't even know that I was talking, and the other person said I kind of missed. So I'm just go away now.
Oh
Oh no! Sad Biff.
no! Back!
Leo, come on.
Come back!
I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I'm our half-elf paladin. Um, I don't even remember how I normally introduce myself beyond that point.
It's
You're
been that
usually like,
long. I
I'm the
know.
most
You
sane
normally
one.
you're like the sane one or one of the sane
I
ones.
Yeah,
definitely
because
am
normally
that.
I go
I'm,
first and I say like I'm the most intelligent, and then you're like, I am not.
I'm not.
Yeah, you said
I'm
the
one of two. I'm one
exact
of two sane people in this group. Yeah, that probably makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
that sounds
Hey,
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Steele's
yeah.
sane. She's just
People,
misunderstood.
people keep me
You
around
hang
for
out
my
with
auras.
Biff.
That's about it.
I raised Biff. She survived that, so
That's my point. You hang out with Biff. You're not saying.
This is kind of true. Okay, Leo, you're done. All right, you two. Biff, introduce yourself first. Then Serial, you can introduce yourself, and then Zoo, you can work on your recap.
Okay. Hello, I am Biff. I am the resident party bard and goblin. I smell like cooked beef. Um, and yeah, I'm a god to some, criminal to others, musical genius to the rest.
Hey, that's it.
Biff's lore runs deep.
Go ahead, I know her Lord does run deep. Go ahead,
you're
Serial.
making it work more. Oh,
Water deep, that is.
Oh
I'm
boy.
Serial. I am the Furbolg. Dude, I forgot what I was. Furbolg druid. Who may or may not have been missed last session. Um, I tend to be a saber-toothed tiger because that is who I am normally, or is, and such. And yeah, last time we left off, I'm gonna need some help, but I believe we left off in Waterdeep. But the story prior to that was the fact that we were on the 4th level, and we found a frog person who said that he could make us potions if we gave him some stuffs and some shrooms. You guys decided that we should go try to explore for the shrooms. Got some piercers that were murdered because they dropped on the wrong people. Explored some of the caves. Came up to, I think we decided that they were called gropers. You know,
Gropers.
in the caves.
Oh yes, they were gropers. Yes, we called them
Yeah,
gropers.
yeah. The gropers. Uh huh.
So yeah, we ran
They
into
touched
some
me without
gropers.
my permission. That's for sure.
Oh, most
We also
definitely.
got munched on by some of us got munched on by said gropers. So I did not mean to do that, except for I'm pretty sure Serial sat in the mouth of one, but that's minor details. Um, Gropers originally got, I think one got smited and one got pounded into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Then you guys went to another cavern and was talking to a lady who seemingly was talking to thin air, but then we realized she was talking to a toad. The toad was found out
On a
not to be a
toadstool.
toad, based off of Leo's sense of evilness.
Official name.
Which, yes, which then was noped by the party with fire and brimstone, for lack of better wording. Crazy lady went crazier, but was turned into a snail to make it so she was less crazy for us. We brought her up to the surface, which is where she wanted to go so that she could be reunited with her wife. And that
If
is
did
where
use
I
alter,
can help.
did do alter memory on her to try to
Yeah.
convince her along
Yeah.
the way that she wanted to go
Yeah.
super bad.
Yes.
Yeah. But you cleared that, and we did have to take a nap, and poor Leo had to sleep deprive himself to make sure that the lady didn't do anything crazy while the rest of us slept. We then cured her of her mind ailments, and we were able to find out that her wife had moved from the town that they were from, which, don't ask me, I don't remember, but then moved to a different town, kind of begrudgingly, but wanting to move on with life a little bit further away. And we were able to kind of agree that like we could help her send a message to her wife to and and then they could reconvene, and Gimbal got a magical pouch of holding,
What?
No.
and we
Oh, oh.
leveled up.
It was like
None of those. Wait,
a-
those last things did not happen.
no,
You're
that definitely
confusing what
happened.
well, some did, some didn't. You're confusing
Still
Well,
a
what
okay, some of
we
them.
left
pouch.
off in stream and what we discussed after as an
Oh,
additional
yeah.
information. So
Yeah.
if I remember, he did get a pouch that had like it was almost like a bag of holding for magical components.
Yes.
He got that
yeah,
from her.
yeah, it was like a big pouch and then like a bunch of small component pouch sized pouches
Yeah.
of
Okay.
holding.
Right.
It's
And then
a bag of
um,
holding for his spell stuffs.
for wizards,
Not a
yeah.
true bag of holding.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's more like a haversack where it's like it's a messenger satchel and then a bunch of tiny bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we
And
left
her
off
wife
where
did move to a different city.
we don't know
Yes.
that.
But you
Yeah,
didn't
no,
The
level
level up
The
part was, I
level
think,
up
the
part,
second
I
thing
think
he
you
was
added in.
doping.
Yeah, that one. I added that one.
That did not
Biff
happen.
looks so smug.
Because
Yeah.
we were originally going to arrange to try to get her to her town, and that's when Gimble's like, well, we can reach out to her, and he was going to teach her sending or message or whatever it was
Yeah.
so that she could contact. It was after we ended the stream that you gave us a little bit more detail and the connection to another storyline in who the person was. But
Right.
where we left off
Yeah.
last episode was we were resting because she was finally sane enough to come up to the public. And then she was going to rest, and then Gimbal was going to teach her that so she could contact her wife to see if she's still alive instead of sending her off to another town to find out if she's there or not.
I don't even remember her name.
You made a big
Darabeth
deal about it.
I did make a
was
big
the
deal about it.
name of the woman, I believe, right?
What was her
Something
name?
like that.
Darabeth?
Darnabeth? Something like that.
That sounds.
I'm god awful with names.
Yeah, so am I.
I may or may not have been watching it at, say, 2 a.m., so like my memory is kind of fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure that that was something along those lines.
Yeah, we'll call her
I
Dara for
have their
now.
wife's.
The wife's. Yeah, that doesn't help me.
Yeah, I wrote down the wife's name. I don't think I have their name.
All right. So you guys have rested. It is the following day, and you're gonna go put your plan into motion. So you're at the ship's
Blair-
prow then. So I should probably bring that map
Yep.
up.
Really quick question, because again, I didn't watch the last part. Did I use Greater Restoration today? Was that a two-day thing?
Yes.
That would be now waking up to use. Yes.
Okay. I needed to make sure that I had it prepared and such. Oh my gosh, this is a little weird, but it's all right.
You can see the things because before. So what they're complaining about, chat, is we had to change the UI Fantasy Grounds because the one we were using, with an update, you couldn't tell anymore where spell slots or used ammunition, inspiration, little
Anything with
tick mark,
circles.
anything with a tick mark, you couldn't see on the character sheets anymore. So we switched to one where you can actually see that. But I switched to one of the generic ones, so they're complaining because the colors, they don't like them. I don't like it either, but I haven't had time to go look through all of them and make sure which one I want to use. So we're using the default, and they don't like it.
This is why we don't like change.
I don't like change
More
either.
so, it's more so mine seems to be fairly slow today, so that was what I was actually complaining about. I
Yours is-
clicked the action tab,
It's probably because
and it
you're
was like,
loading up. You got to remember your character sheets. When you first click on the action tab, everything on there loads back up. So the
Yeah.
first time you do it is slow.
and then I
After
went
that,
into
it
like
should
the
be fine.
preparation,
Oh yeah, you're right.
the
You're right.
preparation mode, and it was like, huh.
Oh, because it's pulling up all the rest of the spells that.
Yeah.
So the more
That was what I
stuff
was
you have
complaining
on there, the longer it'll take. But you should always do that first thing when you log onto the character. Action tab. Forget everything else. Okay. So you're in the ship's prow. Your establishment on the surface on Fish Street in Waterdeep, Southern Ward. Or not Southern Ward, Dock Ward. And you're going to try to get this woman reunited with her lost
Wife?
spouse.
Yeah.
Or wife.
Yes, her wife.
My wife.
Does that
No,
count?
There's a I don't know. There's a joke
No.
there,
I
and
think
I don't.
that's more of a
I missed
reference.
It's
it.
That's like a
Borat.
movie
It's a Borat reference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My
My wife.
Does that count?
No, no, it does not.
She's quick. All right, so where is everybody? Oh, I haven't put you on the map, have I? There.
That's on the map.
Should have went onto the map. I see Leo.
Or
This map
I need
saved.
to click buttons and click buttons and.
I'm in the Undermountain. That's the map it gives
That's
me.
where our tokens
Yes.
are, but I saved this map specifically, so
Oh, yeah, I can just pull that up too, then, if that's the
if it's the next morning and the morning of the casting of the Greater Restoration, I'm going to bed.
Wait,
That's fair.
If only we had a potion
You're
that
gonna
made it
have
so
to
that you could drink it and rest.
play catch up.
That'd be
for
such a
while.
waste. That'd be such a waste when there's a perfectly good bed upstairs.
That's true.
Oh, okay. So this is one of the things that they were talking about that doesn't work.
Hmm.
Oh, her name was Darabeth.
Terrible.
Yeah. Just like Serial said.
All right.
Actually, remembered something from 2 a.m.
You did.
Wow.
You did an amazing job.
Wow.
All right, you guys are
What was
all on
the
the map
wife's
now.
name?
The wife's. Hold on. I have to go look.
Kimball, do you know the wife's name?
Oh, that's why.
Urgula?
Urgula? That sounds
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, because someone mentioned arugula instead.
right.
No, arugula.
That was probably Biff.
Probably.
I believe it was someone in chat.
Oh,
if memory
okay,
serves.
fair.
That is quite possible.
Urgula. Okay.
This button?
Arugula.
So
How do
can
I-
we have our rest?
Can you have your rest? No. I don't want to.
Yeah, because
I'm
Okay.
I don't
dying.
think. Yeah,
So
I don't
this
think
is-
we took a long rest technically.
I've
We
been
were never
damaged
awarded.
for the first time in like forever.
Oh.
My finger's bleeding.
Oh my god.
Boo boo.
She was- She was hit multiple times, partly because she decided to try to go look at a toad that someone said nopes to with.
Yep.
But we shouldn't
Magic
get near
missile.
the toad. I'm going to go touch the toad.
Yep.
Wanted a new pet.
I mean,
That's an
she
accurate retelling.
stopped, but yes, that was an accurate retelling. All right, so Gimbal, I guess. Tell me what you're doing. Explain to me
Oh,
how you're saving this woman.
She's been saved.
pretty sure she's been saved. Now we're just returning her.
Can't resize this.
Trying to
You can.
remember.
It's just finicky at the bottom
Well,
right.
we finished off with the saving, and that's we last one we
Saving.
finished
I
off with
remember
she was gonna
I had a
rest.
conversation with her, and she was like, "I don't have much," but she took her coin purse and gave me the rest of her things, which was the bag, which was mostly empty, and it just had like
Yeah.
random
You
components
could
in it.
spend time in teacher
Um,
sending.
Yeah,
Mentioning that to
and
her so that
then
she could reach out. Yeah.
yeah, and so then we can help her.
And we offered
I
a room
guess
in the meantime.
yeah, and we offered her like room and board for as long as she needed, and
We were
she
to make
offered to let me copy all, like spells from her spell book, but
there's 3 that you
might have
didn't
already
have.
yeah, I might have already done that.
Ryan, would you let that man speak?
I'm remembering
No.
things. Sorry, I'm
No,
remembering
we're
things.
just picking up the pieces. We're picking up the pieces.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I guess the next thing on the list would be um transcribing, sending, and helping them get that off so that they can contact their wife.
That
um I guess first order of business, help them with sending. Second order of business, write more spells in my spell book and move all my inventory into my new fancy bag.
Okay. Well, you have all your new inventory and your new fancy bag. Like, you have your bag and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I have the bag.
All right. Once she is sane, she is quite intelligent, so she will be able to pick up on everything. Um, as far as teaching her the spell does take some time, so you're gonna spend the rest of the day working on that with her, because she has to put it in her own, like, writing in her book to learn it and stuff.
Yeah, I think minimum 3 hours
Yeah.
baseline.
Yeah, so you're gonna spend some time doing that with her. You'll organize your thoughts, and as well, she will give you access to her book, which is old and worn, as we said, but still in her possession. I did give you the spell book, right? The list of spells.
Let me. I think I already had them in my spell list. Let me just check.
I think there was one or two that you wanted.
Yes. Tongues, jump. What was the third one? There was 3. One of them was tongues. One of them was jump. Don't remember because there was only 3 spells that she had that I
I'm
I can't remember.
gonna
the
read
last
them.
one.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Water breathing. That was it. Tongues, jump, and water breathing.
Yeah, that was the last one. So, Cone of Cold, Counter Spell, Dark Vision, Detect Magic, Fireball, Fly, Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm, Jump, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Misty Step, Shield, Suggestion, Tongues, Water Breathing. Those are the ones that are in her book.
Yeah.
could have been.
Yeah. So there was
nasty to
3 in there
find.
that I didn't have before, but all the rest of them I either have or have caught.
All right, so you're gonna
I'm
spend
good.
time exchanging spells. She might copy a few of yours as well. I don't know if you have any that you want to give out. All right, Leo, you're asleep.
Snoring, probably.
That leaves Biff and Cereal free to roam about the house. Great. What are you two doing? We'll start with Biff.
I'm probably like organizing my backpack a little bit. Like I probably like pushed out the chair from the desk, put it on the other side of the room, went under the desk and emptied my haversack just so I can like reorganize all my stuff.
Okay.
And that's what I'm doing for like the morning.
There's something specific you're looking to do there, Biff?
No, just reorganizing my backpack, which means I'm actually going to reorganize my inventory, so it makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of threw stuff into the haversack.
You picked the messiest and most confined space to do this, which is goblin mentality.
Mhm.
Under a desk and just upside right, like just turned over a bag. Okay.
Mhm. Yep. Cereal,
Uh,
what are you
I
doing this
will
fine morning?
be reading my my how-to adult book, how-to material plane book.
Oh, you're gonna read your book?
The material plane for idiots.
No, for
It's a yellow covered book. Got a yellow
I'm
cover on
thinking
it.
it's
Don't lie
more
to
like
me.
what is the word I'm looking for? Like a travel guide sort of thing. Like, oh, you're new to this place. Here, let me tell you about all the tourist traps and touristy bits things that you probably don't know.
That is not
Yeah.
how that book is written. Sorry.
Planes Planeswalker's Guide to the Material.
Yeah, that
There
is
you go. See.
no. It read no, absolutely not.
Is it more like a baby book for like babies? Like this big red
This
thing,
Baby's
is a
this
first
bad.
dandelion.
So
Baby's
Dandelion,
first
big
book
yellow
to
thing. Can he scoot?
so there are a lot of drawings in the book. I will say that. You know, trying to show the relationship between the planes. So one of the things is it'll show the prime material plane as a circle, and then outside of that circle, show like quarters breaking up into the material the planes of like dread. But there's also a section that will, pen down and show like the infinite layers of the abyss, the nine hells, the seven heaven. It just shows all of these kind of drawn on 2 pages spread out and trying to show how they're related to each other.
Is it kind of similar to the one that's actually in the player's handbook? Is that what you're kind of describing?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay.
So very similar to that. Um,
Except it's drawing rather than on a printed page, but
right.
I was trying to visualize it.
Also,
Gotcha.
um, and then it will start describing each of the planes, um, in general.
English.
So,
Okay.
like the listing for the abyss is there's infinite number of layers, and each layer is dedicated to one of the demon lords, and it will basically explain what that layer is like. The known layers, again, it's an infinite number, so they only describe some of the more notable layers or the more notable demon lords. The nine hells, we'll talk about all nine levels and all nine demons. But again, in generalities of what has been said or known, like everything is almost an accounting of someone's eyewitness, like um, account. So you're just reading through that. It reads more like a news document as opposed to a story. It's actually kind of boring.
So you're reading a bunch of newspapers slapped into a book.
Yeah.
Like witness accounts. It's like I
All
saw
right.
him. He was there. No.
I'll probably read for a little bit and then end up like probably napping because it's like, I mean, she's technically a cat. A cat nap makes perfect sense, you know?
Yeah. You could spend the day in your more normal form, a mountain lion,
Yeah.
while I organize my backpack on the floor.
The cereal will probably make it even more of a tight space because she's in saber-tooth tiger form and taking up majority of the room. And
Sometimes I have to move your fluff, like, move your butt, cereal.
yeah, a
I can't
paw
move
accidentally drapes on on something she's trying to get to, and she has to like pick up this massive paw and move it out of the way. That's what our
Just like
mornings
old
will always look
times.
like.
I could see this picture in my head. I think I'm gonna
Yep.
have to add it to my list. All right.
Oh
So,
yeah.
other than everyone kind of just doing their thing for the day, oh, Rain, what are you doing?
I'm taking.
Muffins.
Everyone
Lots and lots of
started.
muffins.
Oh my god! I was about to say I'm taking Bella down to bother Dasher.
Well, of
Why
course, that's
would
what
you?
you always do.
He's gonna cook that rodent
He is not cooking the rodent.
one day.
Ariel,
You
I
keep
fully
Ariel
Yeah.
might
support
find
this.
it and just leave it for Dasher, on on the stovetop sort of dealio as a present.
I did not
Dude, they're gonna
roll
be
a nat
serving up
100 for
ferretado.
the ferret for you guys to kill it.
I didn't.
He's gonna feed it to you. He's gonna be
Didn't
like, "You
I?
like that food?"
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't see how your imaginary dice roll, like affects whether or not you kill it.
Right?
That's gonna.
Oh, we got another raid.
Oh, it's Jem. Hello, Jem.
Hello, Jam.
Welcome in. How you doing, bud? If you guys don't follow Jem, that's another one who plays some Dungeons and Dragons. He plays in Spanish though. But Jem will also be probably playing with us on Thursdays now, as he has signed up to play in Vecna.
Ooh,
So
that's your
wish I
alternative
could.
Thursday game?
Yes, we're gonna put it as an alternate to Dragonlance. Because I was gonna put it on another day, and I was like, nah, just play on Thursday and just add it. So yeah, you should be tired. You've been playing since yesterday. How he would try? What were you playing? First Descent. Yes, there goes First
20
Descent.
hour stream, that's so long.
Uh huh. You almost made it to 24, bud. Why don't you just keep going?
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Easy. I was gonna say
Wow.
that's easy to say for someone who hasn't done a 24-hour stream.
Right?
I was about to say
Wow. Shut up.
I
Anyway,
can't imagine doing a 20. Well, I can't imagine streaming specifically, but like 24 hours is a very, very long time to exist, yet alone being on a camera for. Like,
So-
good job for 20 hours.
no, it is Havoc does a 24-hour stream. Thank you, Lady M, for pointing that out. He doesn't. I don't remember ever agreeing. Oh, I did agree to this, didn't I?
You agreed.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right. We'll start.
That's why I was very clear
someday.
cut when I was like, I will never do a 24-hour stream. I modded for a full 24 hours for a stream, and I will never do one again.
Why would you mod? How could you mod for 24? That's worse.
I
Like you're
did.
just watching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I did other things, but yeah.
Nope. All right. Yes, I
it's-
did. Anyway.
Well, you can handle it because, some of your other games have gone on for days.
Yes, that's true. I just need to and hi Cheerful, how are you? No, see, I just need to pick a 24-hour stream when I either start a brand new game or get involved in something that I really want to finish. Like, and I will be fine. I won't even realize the 24 hours have happened.
I know the first game that you guys had me in as a guest
That was
sort
a
of
long one.
dealio. That was 16 hours or something like that.
Oh, you
that
mean
was
you-
well
you're-
over.
Yeah, it's starting to go a little crazy.
Your interview
That
game?
was
Yeah.
that was a
Oh,
long
if that
one. That
was
was one of the
that was
one
my
of the
interview
longer
game.
ones.
Well, I guess I passed.
You're here.
You got the job. We don't pay.
Yeah, that's fine. Checks out with a normal job too,
Yeah, no, if I'm playing a game what was it that we played? That wasn't a one shot, was it?
No, we played the main game.
We
We
this
played the
game.
main game, and you guys had basically my character was introduced real quick, and was like, boom.
Yeah, sometimes
Now we might just leave you in the Underdark.
Yeah, sometimes when we're playing, I'll just keep going because I'm
Well,
not.
no, you guys
Chris,
meant to. You knew because I guess you guys hadn't played in a very, 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 very long time, and so you guys were like, "Yo, we need to get this out of our system."
No. It was mentioned that we have to go to bed several times for between like the 13 hours we were
But
playing.
just one more thing.
But it's
Yeah,
like,
that's our
yeah,
new
we
phrase.
kept
One more
starting
thing.
things.
I was gonna say, and some of us, no names mentioned, were asleep through some of it. Wait, devouring. This interview is still going. What? Oh shoot.
Longest
Sorry,
interview
guys.
process
This is the
ever.
longest probation ever. Anyway, Rain, what are you doing? What's going on in your little head over there?
I'm taking Bella to bother Dasher and get
That's it?
muffins.
So you're gonna spend your time harassing the halflings. Got it.
I mean that checks
With
out, guys.
Bella.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
Yeah, it does for me. I get to spend time with my ferret while doing what I like.
Okay, fine. Alright. Once all of you are done with this, another day will pass. How many days do you plan on spending on the surface?
I think we were
Until we
just
find
planning.
this lady's wife.
I think we were just planning on
Unpaid
making sure.
interns. That's what they are.
Nice. There you go.
You know what? I've looked at the back, like through my notes, and the first date that I have was May 6th of last year. So I have been an intern for a whole year, y'all. Just as a clarification.
Yep. No, you're on. You've been on probation for a whole year.
Okay, well, I've
Congratulations.
been on
Year?
probation and
You've-
haven't died yet.
Yes,
You've
Sarah
passed
has
your
been playing with you
probation
guys for a
period.
year. Congrats.
A year plus. I've survived,
Um,
guys.
I would think that we would do the handoff, like make sure that instead of bringing her up, curing her, and then abandoning her, we'd probably do the handoff and then head back down to finish the mushroom gig.
You can. I mean, that's
Wasn't there something else we want?
So
we were
here's the
gonna
thing.
set up trade deals too.
Wait, what? You're setting up what
Remember?
deals?
We
This is
discussed
news to
setting
me.
up a.
No,
It's
it
setting up
isn't.
a trade route
Remind
between the
yourself.
floor above down to him for materials like potions for other materials he might need with
The
the
frogman, he.
the frogman and the hobgoblins.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do have to get adventuring gear. That was one of the things that he asked, so we also need
Yeah.
to buy that.
Okay.
There was a list.
Also, I have a question.
Yes.
Was I supposed to be given the other loot as like an item in my backpack? Because I only have the white one.
What other loot?
The one that we got that's special.
Oh, the fancy loot.
My new one.
Oh, the actual loot, the instrument.
Yeah.
Because you
I
said
can
loot,
see
I
there's
was like, what
yeah,
dragon lord
sorry.
did you
Yeah.
find?
The loot loot.
It was a
loot loot.
chimera.
The
Thank you very
dragon horde of
much.
my dreams. I found it in my dreams.
Yeah, she
Thought I
found a
would
level up
transfer.
too in that same loot.
So,
Yeah.
your loot, and you don't need it. Like, I don't need to make a special item for it. You could just alter the one you have on your character sheet.
But I want to carry both.
Why?
You could
Duh.
just add a loot item and then
Yeah.
like add a description to it.
Yeah,
Okay,
just put
loot.
pull one out from the player's handbook. But why are you carrying around two of them?
I
they're
decided not to.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting it in my ship's proud chest.
It's like when you said I'm cleaning up my gear, you're making it
Reorganizing.
Adding things to her backpack.
She specifically used the word reorganizing.
Yeah,
she's
on
Tetrising
her
to be able
person. Oh my goodness!
It's
All right.
just another Tetris piece in the wall.
Oh, so yes, but there wasn't a special item created. It is special, so you can. I know what it does,
Right.
so it doesn't need to be noted.
I just
Like
I
the
needed
loot
it
will
because
outlast
technically-
you.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just on the thing there's like an emerald charm that I pried out and I put the water elemental in it.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
I
in
just
it?
wanted to yeah.
She tied a little string to her with the water elemental bits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I forgot that you did that. Where exactly is that charm?
I can show you. Hold on.
No, that's right. You did it in your little.
Yeah, she
Check
did.
it
So
out.
now I have to see it.
It's very charming. Some would say.
Pun count.
Right.
You've been waiting for that, dear.
She's
You're a
been like
mod.
sitting
Go
there with a
ahead and
button.
do
like,
it. I
one
know.
button.
She's just waiting.
I'm
right
not
there.
in
You
the
don't know what-
channel.
What,
right there.
really? You're a lot of help.
Dun, 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 dun.
And Rhino won't do it for himself. So.
Gimbal.
Huh? Not my fault.
Was me.
It was me.
Where did
Was
you
me.
put it?
It's
It's-
you can see a little dangly bit. My little dangly bit.
Over by there
Right
you go.
there.
Oh, okay. So it's just hanging off of there. That's
Yeah.
where you put the fish.
Well, it's not. I didn't put the. Well, to be honest, I didn't put the fish in there. I just want him.
I know,
with
but you're hanging him like an accessory from your loot.
Wait, did I say I put him on the dangly bit, or did I say I put him on here in the
I
center?
don't know. I'm asking you.
I'm asking everyone else.
I don't.
I'm gonna
I
be
heard
honest. You
dangly
said both
bit.
of them. Yeah, you said both. I think you decided on the dangly, but
Yeah.
You left the fish hanging on a line. That's good.
Wow. She's rethinking it
What?
now.
Yeah. I think I'll put him on the centerpiece just because like that one's more protected.
That
You
would
can make
be
a little necklace out of him if you wanted to keep him close to you.
So the
I
reason
want
I
him to
want to
stay
know
low.
where he is because in
Where
the
the bomb
event
explodes from.
you decide to use it, I need to know where it is and how easy it's going to be. So the dangly bit would be very easy to get to, but the one
Okay.
behind the strings would be much harder to get to.
Question: what happens if someone damages her loot while it's embedded in the middle and cracks it?
The chance.
Cracks that stone.
So the loot. So did we share like the properties of the loot?
No,
I
only him.
identified what the properties are, and I told Biff.
No, I didn't.
So nobody else knows.
Theriel watched
I
and asked,
told-
"Is it gonna kill? Is it gonna kill her?" And he's like, "Nah, it's gonna outlast her."
Yeah.
And that was about it.
Yeah, and then I remember telling Biff, and I'm pretty sure Leo was there because I said Mithril, and I just looked at Leo for his reaction.
So her loot is
I remember that, yeah.
is like near
Yeah.
indestructible.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Because Gimbal said Mithril, but he also knew the only person who knew what Mithril in the room was Leo.
Right. So her loot is near indestructible. So if something
That's right.
happens that destroys Biff, it would be like Biff disappears and the loot falls to the ground and wobbles. So
Beautiful.
the gem might go off but it's behind the string, so it's partially protected. So
Got 3/4 cover. Good.
yeah. So so yeah. So that's what I said. Now, if it was on the dangly bits, it would be out in the open. It would be more like more likely to get hit. So I just needed to know where it was.
Don't talk about hitting the dangly bits, please.
The gropers was another one that was all bad for some reason.
Oh my god, I watched that clip from Biff talking about grab it by the base. I was like, oh
And fair.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Firmly grasp it.
Or cleave the tip. That happens too.
Cleave the tip.
Oh my
Cleave
God.
the tip.
Oh no, I could live the rest of my life and not remember that, and I would have been totally okay.
I didn't remember it,
No.
so I'm
God.
so glad that came
I'll
back.
share it with you later. It's there for everyone to see. Anyway, El Kabong. Yeah, she became Bong, the gorilla
Bing
bong.
bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Yeah. All right. So, anyway, I was asking. So you guys basically go through the day, you do all your things for the day. Now, what's your plan long term? You're gonna reunite this woman, send out a sending spell, or are you going to take her to Tribor?
Oh, that sounds like a whole other one shot. I don't know.
I'll tell you right now,
we
you're
could-
like crossing lines with a whole other campaign.
Yeah.
Ted was to make connection and make a decision once that happened. We were hoping that her wife would be thrilled to see that she's alive and hurry to come get her.
Her
This is,
wife
I think,
is
what our hope was.
well, her wife isn't a wizard.
Also, what if her wife is like,
but she has
nah, I
money,
don't
she's
like her
okay.
anymore? Do we know that?
Well, no,
We-
I
no-
haven't given you any of that information. What I'm trying to find out is like, what is your plan when they make contact? So you want to find out. So the message she would send, obviously, she would tell her, "I'm alive. I'm here. I've been saved," and there will be a long pause. She will look anxious, and then she will hear words, and you will see her face light up, and she begins to smile and cry. Tears of joy. And she tells you all that she's alive and well, living in Tribor, and she is running an inn.
How old is Tribor?
How old is Tribor?
Is it old? Is it old enough that I know what that is?
Tribor was like a crossroads when you were alive.
Okay. It's good that it's coming up and up. It now has an inn. That's good.
It's gonna be one of those things where it's like Gimbal goes over to the map on the table and it's like, okay, so they said they lived here and now they live.
Yeah, they
Oh.
moved north.
Yeah.
A few towns over, but they are living in Tribor and they are running an inn there. I think it's an inn. Well, it's an inn now.
Tim's like, do you want to go to Tribor? And I'm like, I don't know if we're cut out for Storm King's Thunder. I don't know about you. I have a nice little cozy inn here. You know what I'm saying?
If
I don't want to go.
If you want to see the realms, now's your chance.
I'm not ready to go into New Game Plus yet.
Yeah, exactly. I still haven't finished the last one. There's still open world quests.
I don't want to prestige
I've-
yet.
I
I'm
haven't
not
leveled
ready.
up my inn yet.
I've ran Storm King's Thunder. Let's not say we didn't. Thanks, K bye. Although there are some interesting bits to it, you know.
Oh,
Us
so
with
that
an
you know
airship
who
would be
you know who her
problematic.
wife is.
Dude, this was like nope, even longer than that. Many, many, many years ago, probably when it first came out, whenever that was.
Yeah, so Storm King's Thunder I ran it twice.
Is that
Wait,
like a-
I think I
Like
might
3
actually do
times.
know. But
No, it's twice.
my party decided not to go to Tribord. They decided to go to the other place.
Well, you
Which-
pick. So you have a choice between 3 of them in the beginning. I used Tribor for one, and I forgot what the other one was.
So Triborg's what? Would that be a whole week worth of travel away? How long would it take for?
For you guys, it'd be longer than that.
I meant like I don't want to go up there. I really don't.
I mean, you could put her in a carriage and send her.
Yeah.
We just
That's-
my only other we could, I guess, but like my only thing is like we got her. She's safe. She's safe here. Are we gonna send her just in hope for the best on the? Here's a carriage.
Yeah,
capable.
I mean,
Send us-
she's a
can do a sending
capable
on the way
wizard.
back.
She is an adult. Like,
She
Right?
got.
It's
She
not like
got.
sending Biff there.
She was given the a cricket got the upper hand on her. I'm not saying this in front of her. It's
A
pretty much.
cricket?
It's
What?
pretty much a demon cricket. That thing is a demon cricket.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty much what got the upper hand on her. Was a demon cricket.
Grasshopper. Grasshopper.
I heard this demon,
Demon
cricket
grasshopper.
in my book of knowledge. Like, is demon crickets in there?
He's
Uh,
talking
fucking
about
Mom
the
and Dad are
imp.
fighting again.
The fiend cricket
Closet?
that got the upper hand on her.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
saying. I don't.
You just hear Giggle and Leo in Leo's room like, no, we can't send her away. She just got saved. She's a capable wizard. She's a grown woman. Serial and I are like,
A
Mom
demon
and Dad are
demon
weird.
grasshopper got the upper hand on her.
Oh my God.
Demon cricket had a better ring to it.
Yeah, demon cricket. Grasshopper's too many syllables.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Demon cricket. It's
Demon
official.
cricket.
If we ever
Demon
come
locust.
across one of those things again, it's forever now a demon cricket.
It's not.
Serial doesn't know what it's called, so it is. What are you talking about?
He's talking about the closet. Jesus Christ.
Tell me I'm wrong though. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, okay, it
Wrong.
is an ugly little demon, but it's a demon. Like,
It's got
what do you
like
want from me?
it's got little like. It's
I
got
will
like little
say that is the
crooked-
hardiest quadsit I've ever seen.
But I mean, I guess it would tend. I mean, I guess yeah. I guess that would
Just
depend on.
let her take a
We
bath
could
in
ask her
holy
how she
water
wants
and
to
then she'll
go.
be fine.
You want to
Oh,
do
no.
what?
Bathe her in holy water?
You know how expensive holy water is?
I
I'm
was
sure
gonna
Leo's
say-
about to tell you.
Seriously, you want to? I mean, it's cheaper to let her stay here for a week for free, while
Longer.
someone or send her on her way, than to just hand her a vial of holy water. We did it the cheapest way possible, and it's still expensive.
How long would it take to fly there? Like,
That's a good
send 'em-
question.
Fly on what?
she could. Wait, can you make flying creatures yet, Serial?
I can, because I was level 9.
Oh,
I can be a giant eagle now.
who the hell let you level?
Ew.
I've been level 8 for a while, so that's when flying is possible. However, we're constantly in freaking dungeons of groundness. Flying creatures are not really helpful in most places.
Dungeons of Groundness, that's what we're calling them now? Oh my god.
Snap.
That's fair.
I finally, I've been looking up and down my character sheet for the bag I got last time. And I was like, there it is. My quote, side satchel of wizard shit.
We're killing it on naming stuff
Oh
recently.
my god.
End of the night, you just nerfed on that one.
None of
Satchel
you.
of wizard, side satchel of wizard shit.
I can't.
How'd you
Some of
get
my
that?
notes.
Side satchel of wizard shit? Helped a lady from a demon cricket?
This
A
sounds
woman from,
like
yeah,
my
she lived on her mushroom farm. Saved her from a demon cricket.
She thought that a bingbo
Right after we got out of a
was
drow
a
sex
demon.
dungeon, just the typical adventure shit.
Stop with the drow sex dungeon.
There's a song. How can we
Like,
forget about the
ta-da.
Drow Sex Dungeon?
So
There's
it
a
would take
Secret Tunnels version of Drow Sex Dungeon. How can I ever forget that?
it will take almost 4 days to fly there.
Jesus.
Okay, never mind.
By foot, it'll take about 11 days. Well, yeah, about 11 days. It's a straight run up the long road.
It's just time consuming.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll pass like 5 different towns on the way up.
I guess we could ask her how she would want, like, we could arrange the transportation for her if she's. Because we already know she doesn't have money. So.
Yeah, well, you found her, living in a cave eating mushrooms.
Yeah.
And shit. Yeah. So, she just wants to go as quickly as possible, and if you don't make arrangements, she'll just start walking.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go for that.
Maybe just give her a horse and let
I mean,
her
like,
go.
at very least we could get her a horse.
Don't you have like a whole stable full of horses?
I don't remember what we did
I
with
think
them.
I can't
honestly.
remember. I don't think we kept them
Well,
because we.
You did keep them. You had put them in the stables, and then when you started clearing out the stables, they were displaced. And then I don't know if you sold them or restabled them. I don't remember.
I don't think we ever
Didn't we
decided what
feed
we.
one?
We didn't.
They're just
sell
hanging
them.
outside in the street.
It's one of those small details, massively small details that we're just like, wait a second,
Yeah,
that's right. We have 4 horses in a really nice carriage.
There's just a horse
No,
in
the
like
carriage,
the tavern just
they
eating
started
stuff.
They started using the carriage for wood.
We had
What?
a really nice carriage.
Oh, so that's where the detailing in the
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of like you look like
in the,
is
in
that
the,
you?
the executive suite.
Familiar?
His arches over the door is a half wheel.
Yeah, exactly.
But yes, your
They
4
just filled
horses.
in half the.
They're
and
just
filled it
out
up
in the
with, like,
street, like
glass.
dead. Or no, they're a gang now walking
They're
around.
dead. They're just
I was
dead.
gonna say, if
It's a one
no
shot.
one
The
wanted the
horses
horses,
let
Serial
loose.
probably murdered them in the back.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Somehow
Oh
worse.
man, I was imagining. He said they were a gang, and I just had like West Side Story horses snapping down the line. And then a fucking
But they can't
same
snap, so
cat
they're like,
just comes in. Yeah, exactly.
Like Kalop is just. Oh no! There's a one shot for you. The horse gang of Waterdeep.
Oh my god! All right, yes. So
No
the next time,
horsing around.
oh my gosh,
That's our next Biff tale.
they sent the carriage to a chop shop. Yes, they did.
Potentially the
Oh,
horses to
God.
the butcher. Because we can't figure out.
Well,
what
I
to do
guess it
with
would
them.
depend on if we still have the horses or not. If we have the horses, we can give her one. If we don't, would it be easier to arrange a carriage or to outright buy her a horse?
So caravans go up the long road to Tribor constantly. Some of them go to Neverwinter.
Do they continue from the one that comes from Baldur's Gate up here? Does it continue up to?
The horse gang is named the Stallions. I love it.
Mhm.
It is the
The
dock
stallions
board.
and the
It's rough and
Broncos.
seedy, man. So,
One of them calls himself Seabiscuit.
oh my gosh. All right.
Seabiscuit,
What
he's a
was your
Bronco.
what
We
was
don't
your
mess with them.
what was your question, Leo?
I said, is the group that goes up from here up to the trail or up to north? Is it the continuation of the caravan that goes from Baldur's Gate up to Waterdeep?
So the caravan that goes from Boulder's Gate up to Waterdeep will get to Waterdeep and kind of split off. Some stay in Waterdeep,
Okay.
some continue on. So it's quite possible that they could end up on that caravan and murdered. But go ahead.
Oh,
And murdered. Wait a second. Hold on, my battery just died. But
Don't worry
I
about
don't.
it.
I heard
Something good will
murdered
happen.
right as my battery died.
oh.
Oh, come on.
Serial can't
Yeah, I
join
can
the
hear.
horse gang because she could become a horse.
I can. I can be.
She's
I can
she's
be
actually leading a double life. She actually started a horse mafia,
Horse.
but tells none of us.
Right?
Oh, I mean, you guys don't know what she does at night.
Is she their main perpetrator?
I just had to think about it. I was like, he put one in there. I know it.
Yeah, like I can smell it.
No, that's just the tail end of the story.
Oh,
Oh.
I say nay.
Oh god. All right, that's enough.
Winning
That's-
the battle.
That's.
But I guess yeah. I don't. I mean, I don't. I remember we couldn't keep the horses because obviously we lost the space for them. But I don't remember specifically what we did with the horses. I want to say that we were going to. It was going to be come down to selling them or storing them somewhere else in the meantime. We even discussed buying the elk lodge across the street just to put the horses in.
I do remember that
I
conversation.
think
do
there
remember
for
that
a
too.
very brief period of time, the horses were just shoved into the place next door.
Yeah, but
They
that's what you
were,
and then
paid
we
for.
but the place,
renovated it.
right?
Yeah.
The place next door is now an addition to the bar with a stage.
Correct.
So
I'm
they
just
can't
saying
I
be-
that
think
that's
that
the
all
last
happened
time
so
I remember
fast
the
that we
horses.
forgot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
also, you did have a lot of people taking charge, and you had subcontractors. It's not like you all did the work. So
Yeah.
someone could have easily taken care of where the horses went. I'm letting you tell me what happened with them. Like you can
I
decide.
feel
I
like-
just need to know.
I feel like
Well, we're
most
trying to think
likely
of-
because all that stuff happened so fast. We put them up in a stable somewhere and completely forgot about it since then.
Right. Yeah, one day a guy comes knocking on the door and be like, rent is due, feeding
Yeah,
free.
yeah.
You'd be like, what? Oh,
Yeah.
We
that's
got
where
4
they went.
horses.
Yeah, I feel like as we're having this discussion of trying to figure out what to do with her, there's a knock at the door and is like,
That's when the
what?
collector comes for the bill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been like a solid week, so they've come for the. Oh.
But yes,
There's,
you
like,
do have
interest.
you do have 4 horses. The wagon is gone though. They did
Okay.
they did tear up the wagon. You didn't tell them
Yeah.
not to.
That's
You
a-
said use whatever you can to,
Mhm.
and they were also trying to make it quick. So like some of the fancy chairs that you had up are like the seats from inside the wagon.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That makes it so
Yeah,
much
no, that's my
better.
headcanon now. Is now like the elite, the luxury lounge that we have is just like half.
It's
half
the
from that
inside of the
luxury
wagon.
Yeah, exactly.
There might be like the axle lying around, and that's about the last of it.
Yeah. And no, it's a decoration over a door jamb somewhere. Like the double
Oh.
door is the axle.
They used everything. We
Yeah,
don't waste
everything was
anything.
used up. We waste
The
nothing.
doors of the carriage are the doors onto the side.
Like the swinging, like
Right?
Western door.
Yeah,
one of the
it's
swinging
just-
doors.
Uh-huh.
Then yeah, we could if we did that, then we could definitely hook her up with a horse, of course.
Of course. All right. So you're down to 3. Let's see how long before you remember that. Like, how long does that memory stick? So you could
Or
easily
should
put her on
be.
a horse. She'll be thrilled. Again, she has no way to repay you.
Well, I mean, should we do 1 or 2 horses? Because we're gonna have to give her materials and stuff to survive for the near week that she's traveling with people,
I think
of course.
we
But
Oh, it's
she was
11
still
days
need
for
supplies.
her to travel.
Is there like trade posts between here and there where
Okay.
one could buy rations?
Also remember, Yes, there's plenty of no buy rations on the way. There's like camps, but no, there's not people out on the road.
So she needs a minimum of 11 rations.
Hold
There.
on though.
We could just give her money. Like she's
Yeah.
smart enough to figure out what to do with it.
Right. Remember, she
She'll
is.
fuck off.
She tells you her. She's told you her story. She's a former adventurer.
I know, we're just trying to be nice, not treating her dumb.
That's fine.
Wait. Aren't we kind of treating her dumb?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like we're treating her a little dumb.
I'm
she
just trying
got
to think of
lied
what we
to
need
by
to give
Twin
her.
Cricket?
Not that she. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so on the way there, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 like towns and villages on the way, like 500 plus population towns. So she can
Okay.
stop. She might have to spend 1 or 2 nights out in the wilds, but the long road is a well-traveled road. Tribor is like a lot of farmlands, so they provide a lot of food into Waterdeep. So
so
it's
there's a
not
lot of
like
cutting
you're not sending her out into the woods. You're sending her
Well, it
down
wasn't
a
like not that she
major
couldn't
highway.
take care of herself per se, even though I was joking about it earlier. It was more she has nothing, so it would be more of having to. Yeah, we could either give her the money to prepare herself, or
Right. Yeah, if you give her
getting the materials to do it.
right. Also remember, you guys are rich, but think about how far a gold coin goes.
Yeah,
That's
like
also
you give her 10 gold, and that's good.
She's good.
Have a nice trip.
Like, here's a horse.
You
Here's
gave her
10
a
gold.
horse.
I think
Yeah.
that's the biggest disconnect. I think remembering
Yeah.
is you get gold and stuff in D&D, and then you end up with a bunch, and then you forget how much that actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, my questioning was more just like, do we have to give her rations, or are there places she can buy food along the way? So we just give her a handful of gold and say, "Have a nice trip."
If you gave her a handful of gold and sent her on her way with a horse, she'd make it there with no problem. Probably.
There we go.
Good plan.
Probably.
Make sure that she has a focus in
The
case
DM has
trolls
to add
ambush
that
on the road.
probably to make us question ourselves.
I mean, anything could happen.
Yeah, no, the demon
sending.
cricket.
Maybe have her when she gets to the halfway point, she does a
Call us,
sending thing.
check in.
Yeah, she calls
Yeah, yeah,
her.
yeah.
She has to
Yeah,
call
just
me
call her
though.
wife.
She can't
call
She
us.
can't call Gimbal.
Wait, no, she can't
No.
call Gimbal. Gimbal doesn't allow. He doesn't take incoming calls. His number's
I'll take
blocked.
incoming calls. I'll pay
Straight to
I'll pay the
voicemail.
fee. I'll pay the
I'm
fee
already
for
his
the.
secretary for one people. The desk of Gimbal. How can I help you?
Could you
Yeah,
imagine
it
responding
really
to
would
a
be.
sending like that? Such a waste of a sending. That's your only response to it.
Mhm.
Desk of Gimbal, how may I help you? Shit, I have to send another sending.
So formal. So pissed that I have to do this again now.
All right. So, yes, you can send her with a horse and coins. She'll be fine eating. If you want her to send a message spell, now that she's learned it, she can send it when she arrives.
There we
So,
go.
Can pick
You're
anyone but
at a
Gimbal.
halfway
Send it.
point.
a halfway point is fine too. That would probably be Red Larch when she reaches Red Larch.
All right, I was gonna say, don't make me install Wayward 360 to track her location on that horse. That's my fantasy version of Life 360.
I got it.
Technically, if we just get a magical a ball, there's some of us that can scry her location at some point. So we'll be fine, guys. She tried to murder some of us. I think she can murder whatever tries to murder her first.
I mean, yeah,
That is a
again,
damn
she
good
was a
point.
quite capable adventurer. She's old now, but, she should be fine.
She's not going to trust many people right off the bat either, so we don't have to worry about her being super gullible because, 10 years by herself.
Yeah.
With the demon.
Yeah,
Give them a horse, give them a handful of gold, make sure they have their book and their focus if they need it, and have a beautiful life.
All right.
With your wife.
I'm gonna be oddly specific here. I'm gonna give her 7 gold, 6 silver, and 1 copper.
Does
Are you
that
trying
equal
to just
round numbers?
round your numbers out?
Yep.
Rain took the day to like sort out her gold, and she's like, "This is not
No,
fitting. It's
that's
not
all
a
the
pretty
gold.
number."
No, that's all the gold I have. Everything else is in platinum.
That's exactly. She's like, "This gold doesn't look as good as this platinum. I don't want this
I was
gold
gonna say
anymore."
you
Here
do
you
know
go,
we have
peasant.
technically have a treasury that Gimbal could have pulled from, but okay, that's
Yeah.
still plenty
Being
of money.
Minor
there.
charitable, you
details.
That- she
gotta
already
give her the
volunteered it. It's
kudos for
gone.
being
Yeah,
It's
charitable
gone.
like that.
which I'm sure is plenty of funds for the
Yeah.
trip.
That's how Gimbal gets his cut. Whenever her numbers don't round out, she's like, "Here, take
Yeah.
this."
Yeah.
It's really bad
Yeah,
when that
yeah.
those numbers that don't make the cut is somehow a pouch, and he's just like, where, where?
All right, so you send her on her way happily. She is thrilled. She can't wait to leave. You actually have to calm her down and talk her into like preparing for the road and getting some supplies. But the next day, she will leave happily and begin her trip to Tribor. So the question remains: are you gonna wait for her to send the sending spell, or are you gonna go about your business?
I'll give
Those are
her a good berry before she
places to
leaves.
be, things to do.
Yeah,
She-
I mean, we gotta go get.
Okay, so then you continue about your business. I just have to track when you're gonna get, like, figure out when you're gonna get the sending spell.
And we'll get the message as long as we're still in the same plane.
Yeah, I know. So it's just gonna be one of those random things that all of a sudden one of you's gonna get a message.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell her to, let my secretary know that I don't tend to take calls on.
Yeah,
I
You'll
don't
have
take
to message
unfiltered
one of
calls.
the.
because ideally she would have sent it to Gimbal. Gimbal taught her the spell,
Yes.
and she would have probably sent it to Gimbal.
Yes.
So since Gimbal is going to tell her no, she will probably send it to Leo after that, and then she'll have to send it twice.
I'm not
And because
answering
we are
this with
swapping
Gimbal.
spells,
I will
that'd be
not
terrible.
answer that with.
That'd be amazing if you did. like,
She's a
like,
very
if you
capable
ever get
wizard. She
contacted-
can do it.
Yeah. If we ever like run into an aboleth or something, that's what you have to do. Like someone you don't want is in your head.
Right?
You're just gonna be like, I'm sorry. Please call again.
We meet up with the demons again. And then he's like, "Yes."
I want this. Let me check and I can get back to you.
Hold on,
Fuck,
let me
I don't know that
transfer
spell.
you.
Right.
Welcome back.
This
Druid.
the number you have dialed.
Just whistle back, like give a whistle back, like of a fake hold music, and be like, they're busy, can't transfer. Call back another time.
The
Just
call
start-
cannot be completed as dialed. Please,
Oh my
please
goodness.
hang up and try again.
The person
Oh,
you're trying to contact is either out of service or temporary and disconnected.
All of you roll a
And then
Line
they try
of
to
d20.
contact Gimbal out of that, and it's just like a
Okay.
flat line.
But we do need
oh.
to buy gear
or
for
all three of you.
for Toadman, the alchemist.
Who didn't roll? Rain, who probably didn't hear me because she was in the kitchen behind me. So Rain.
What's going on?
So
We're rolling.
Biff, your high number. You just got inspiration from Druid.
Thank you.
And not from this druid.
Or we just need to.
Tee-hee.
Are we just getting him one pack, or are we getting? What are we getting him? What's our shopping list for that guy? I don't
Wait,
remember.
who are you getting? What are you shopping for? What's going
Okay,
on?
we have to get we have to get adventuring gear for the alchemist as per
Oh,
request.
for the alchemist. Okay, got it.
We have a shopping list though. So
We asked for a specific list for him. I don't remember if we actually got one. Either way, we're going to buy
a
things
list.
off his list.
Yeah,
he
he
gave us a
he gave
list.
you a
We
list.
just didn't physically
Okay.
get one.
That's fine. That's fine. I just couldn't. I remember we kept bringing it up. I just don't remember if it.
It did, but us humans don't have it.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Probably because it was one of those things where it's like, we can probably just. It's going to cost you this much to get this list versus
Yeah.
this side
50
and this
gold.
side of this. And I think it wasn't anything like spectacular that he was looking
No,
for. It was.
it was
No,
adventuring
I'm gonna-
gear and the mushrooms of madness. I think.
No.
He wants 50
Oh,
gold
yeah.
20
pieces worth of adventuring gear. It was up to you
That's
to
right.
get whatever you wanted.
Mhm.
So he well, hydrate. Everybody drink.
Did.
Okay.
I don't have a drink.
You were just
yeah,
in
and
the
then we had to
kitchen.
do the
You know
tongue
what?
of
Nobody can
madness.
see you. Pretend.
was the
drinking
last
while
sip.
I was in the kitchen.
Ooh, yeah.
I didn't have anything. Pretend. I chugged water while in kitchen. Like-
It was Mountain Dew.
oh no.
That's worse. All right, that's anyway. Yeah, so it's 50 gold pieces worth of adventuring gear, and then the other thing he wanted was 20 pounds worth of mushrooms or something.
Which
Yeah, 20.
we have to go collect from the
Mhm.
mushroom farm.
And then you
Edamable.
still need the 5 tongues of madness.
Which
is
I think
from
we're
the
also in the mushroom farm.
Yes. Actually, you could probably get all that stuff from the cave that you found Darabeth.
That's the mushroom
Yep.
farm.
Mushroom farm.
Oh, that's what we're calling it?
Ah.
I didn't know we
Yeah.
changed the name.
Yep. That, I guess,
Well,
was
because
the
you
thing.
said it the way you described it seemed like they were farming, cultivating mushrooms, so it made it
Yeah,
seem
they
I
like
mean,
a
were.
she
mushroom
had to
farm.
eat something.
Yeah. She just
Perhaps
decided to.
not eat the tongues of madness, but
Yeah,
like,
she was.
you know,
I remember that. I can't remember who asked. They're like, "Is she
Rain
eating the
did.
tongues of madness?" Yeah, that's right. Is she eating the tongues of madness? It appears like she might be eating them. Oh God.
Mhm.
All right. So, yeah, you could just basically get whatever you want to get as long as you spend 50 gold on it.
We also
So
have
you-
to keep in consideration that we have to carry this stuff too.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
say like
That's
silk
not
rope's pretty weight efficient.
that's not a problem. You have a person
So
who can
you had
carry
to
a
bring him
shit
50
ton.
gold pieces worth of rope. Here you go. Make a giant net. you, you can catch Bing
Have
Bong.
fun.
Get like backpack. Do they have it like a? Do they have like a? You know when I mean that's a huge California thing more than anything. But you go to the stores at the beginning of every year in California school year. There's they sell the prepackaged
Like the
earthquake
packs.
kicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they still
Pack
have
of
prepackaged
what?
Adventuring
earthquake
pack. Yeah,
kit?
no, it's an adventurers
But
pack.
it's
That's
like an
what it is.
adventurer's bag. Do they have like Does anyone sell like come get your prepackaged adventuring kit? Like,
No.
I mean,
I mean, I had to
it's
ask.
in the
It's in the player's handbook.
book.
In the player's handbook, they have the yes. You can buy them in the player's handbook.
You
to
can't just
start out
walk
the
up to your
campaign.
the
Nobody
market
just asks
stall
like,
and
"This is our adventurer's first starter kit." Like,
I would like to purchase the Dungeoneers pack, thank you.
I imagine there's like a stall right outside the yawning portal that's just like hawking
Right.
adventuring packs and dungeoneers kits and...
at a premium.
Yeah.
There
Like
is
upcharged.
now.
Because it's like that's actually a funny idea. There is now.
So I guess
Oh,
yes.
I see Biff's been
No,
to the
you don't have to.
stalls. She got her drink.
She went and got.
Hey guys, I like my
Her
drink.
touristy drink.
I got my drink.
Is
They
it so? It looks so
they were selling
refreshing.
it for they were selling it for a kind of steep price of like 2 gold, but look, I got a cup with it. See?
You got the commemorative cup.
Like,
Uh-huh.
It's worth it.
Oh my god, so worth it. All right.
Infinite
Gently
refills.
used of adventuring gear.
it's the cup of never-ending Slurpee.
Ooh, Crazy Sal's gently used adventuring gear.
Yeah.
Gen-
It's torches
gently
that are
used.
gently
I
used.
like the wording gently used.
Refurbished.
When we go there,
It's
was
covered
this
in
cup
blood.
gently used?
Is that a blood stain?
I was about to say,
As he like wipes it
what?
off.
No,
What's that
brand
gray
new.
stuff? Nothing. Come right off.
why are there 4 arrow-shaped holes in this leather chest piece?
Not
Ventilation.
air holes, ventilation. Yeah, they just they go down after adventurers group to reclaim all the old gear and
Why does these rations look like they've been gnawed on by a rat? Don't worry about it.
Just
Perfectly
just
sanitary.
break it off. It's fine.
We
tell
go
you what,
there.
I'll
I'm
give
only
you a deal
charging
on
you
it.
for that side.
Half off.
I get my commemorative cup, and then we find out everything's like gently used, and I'm like, sir, was this cup gently used? He's like, out. Go,
I used that
get
one
out,
rough.
shut up.
That one went through something rough. Oh boy. But no, we'll get the gear. I mean, it's just a matter of, carrying the stuff down. But
Yes, there is a matter of that. It depends on how much stuff Gimbal puts together.
Well, that was going to be my only question to the group: is how many potions did we want to buy?
Mm-hmm.
I
What did you
have.
want?
Oh, because
Okay.
this was for one potion, right? Like,
Yeah, it was for one potion, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The 50 gold. Okay.
Yes, this is for one potion.
well, I think came down to really we wanted the one type of potion that they had,
Yeah.
and it was
I don't
most.
remember if the other potion was any good. I just
was
remember there was one
comprehend.
that we really wanted.
It was a
Comprehension.
comprehend
Oh, okay.
languages one, yeah. But the
Okay.
ability to drink it and get the effects of full rest was the one that we definitely wanted.
So like 3 or 4? What do we think?
Up to you, Gimbo. However you many that.
4
you
is a good
believe.
round number.
Do that.
We have
That
Because
would
one
it's one of
be
those
person
things
that
where
does.
it's like, yeah, like not everyone in the party, like even if we needed an emergency long rest, not everyone in the party benefits particularly.
No.
So
no.
we don't need 5.
It would definitely be an
Let's go with 4.
emergency. Like I always thought of him as Gimbal for some ungodly reason is like I'm out of spells and we're
Yeah.
still in deep crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuck
So
it.
Magic
That's what it's
Wonders
for.
would definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
It
is like
specifically
the
said
druid
it
and the
doesn't-
wizard are out of spells.
Right. It specifically said creatures that don't require sleep are not affected.
So that's rain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Okay.
Rain doesn't need to sleep?
She meditates.
She meditates.
She's
She's an
actually
elf.
an elf.
Oh, because she's a full elf.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it wouldn't work
Well,
on
I
elf.
think I get. Do I? I don't get that as a half.
No,
I
No,
you're
think
half.
you don't
you're
get
a
that. You're a
half
half
elf,
elf.
right?
Your human blood is tainted.
I just get the benefits of the charmed
Okay.
portions, but not the.
Yeah.
I'm a muggle. I'm
Yeah,
a
you
muggler.
have
That's
the
why.
like you can't be put to sleep as easily, but you still need it.
Right.
I need sleep still. Yeah.
You don't need the full 8 hours though, right? Or no?
I do.
No, he
I
does.
only
You
get
do.
the benefit of
The
the
only
charmed
person that
stuff,
has that in the group is Rain.
Gotcha,
Mhm.
gotcha.
which she doesn't resting. Besides, HP regen from a
Yeah.
full thing of
Yeah.
rest wouldn't do her. She's.
Yeah.
But we could do 4. We
Yeah, I
just
think
have to
it's like
transport the stuff down.
yeah. Okay, so
Because
You do remember the
I
part where
don't.
he told you it might not work, right?
yeah, that's why we're getting backup.
Okay,
We're mathematically increasing our odds.
that's fine.
That maybe one of them will work.
Okay.
Oh, that would suck if you took an action in combat to try to get your spells and it's like, nah, it didn't work. Sorry, guys.
Well, he'll know when he makes the potions. Like you'll know before
fair.
you, but you've already paid for them. It's like you're paying for the opportunity.
It's a gotcha.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
I just read my thing again. I don't even need 8 hours of meditating. I just need
No.
It's only
4.
like 4
Yeah,
No.
hours.
just 4.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I was like, wait, do you need the full amount
No, I
of 8?
not at all.
Nope.
I just need a short rest.
It's
And
And
even
I'll
if she
short
gets
no,
that,
Yeah, I just read
Oh.
it. It's the full effects of an 8-hour human rest.
At
for
4 hours. A
4
short
hours.
rest
a
is an
Short
hour.
hour. Yeah,
After
short
four-
rest is
oh,
only an hour.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought it was half.
No, it's 4 hours. It's an hour. It's like you take a lunch break. It's a recess.
Okay.
Recess.
All right. Now, what were you trying to say, Gimbal? What was that noise?
I don't know. Oh, I think all I was gonna add is like, yeah, and really that only really matters for people that are about to die or people that have no spell slots.
Right.
Mhm.
Like yeah. So, okay, so I checked the money off, but I guess we don't. Is there anything he doesn't want? Can we just get him like a climber's kit, some rope?
I
Like,
figured
does it
we'd get him like if we're doing 4, like 4 backpacks that are. I mean, in theory, like ultimately one of the bags, like a really really nice backpack full of gear that can be
Mm.
easily carried.
Yeah,
So
because I was just looking at the adventuring gear and like there's some stuff that's like 25 gold, 25.50.
yeah, and I mean you could whatever you want to get him is fine. He just doesn't have any use for monetary stuff. No gold, no
Mhm.
gems,
Okay.
none of that. Rain, Gimbal, and Leo, you all have been given inspiration by Cherryful.
Wow.
She doesn't
Thank
like
you.
cereal or Biff.
They probably have full
God.
inspiration.
You're gonna get
Thanks.
cheerful to
We're
turn on you with
it's
those
evening
comments.
out, you know. I don't need all of them.
I'm
Thank you, cheerful.
thank you, cheerful.
I'm
Appreciate
I'll
it.
take it
stirring the
I
pot.
will cheerfully take it.
I'm kidding. I'm only
Mhm.
kidding. We love Cheerful. No, you put a cap on them. I know I put a cap on them, or else I would never get an even roll in this game.
What do you mean? This is the first time I've had like more than one inspiration ever. It was like between last session and this session. It's
You
great.
cast save spells, all right?
I know. That's why it's like I don't. Well, I don't get them very often, and then when I have them, I'm normally just hold on to one forever because I don't use them very often.
Really? I'm surprised you don't
Well,
get
I like.
more.
I have a question.
I'm not
Uh-oh.
as cute as Biff. Like, there's no competing with that.
She's
That's right.
she's just drawn that way.
The only reason that Serial has gotten them is more so because she's like, oh, she's about to die. She can't hit anything in her saber-toothed tiger form because she just sucks. And here, maybe she can hit something now.
It's
Gimbal doesn't give off the era of God, please help me.
That's fair. Now, what was your question, Leo?
So
No.
we have to get a metric ton of mushrooms now to complete this
Yeah.
transaction.
Yeah,
I
80
can
pounds.
increase what that area, and actually a very large area of mushrooms ends up producing for an entire year. It doesn't say that the ground can't be theoretically given that effect twice. So like one casting give it a long casting will make that land twice as fertile for a year. So if two people were to cast the same spell,
No, this
it
higher level spell always takes effect. Stop it.
I'm just asking, would they be the same level? I was just wondering because I read the spell and it doesn't say if you could or couldn't do multiple castings of it.
So, Lady M, on behalf of Cheerful, is giving you guys, the last two of you, inspiration. So, Cereal and Biff, you two have been given inspiration from Lady M on behalf of Cheerful.
I have inspiration now.
Where's Insomnia? No.
No.
No. I hope he burnt all his points last time. He was spitting them.
He does it a lot too. I
I'm
don't
gonna
even know
I'm gonna
how.
have to reward him. Be like, here, don't say anything.
So DM, I have another question in regard to like mechanics and stuff like that.
What's
So
your question?
Druidcraft allows me to instantly make a flower blossom, seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. Would it
Mhm.
allow me to potentially make a mushroom spore start to grow?
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I wasn't sure if that shrooms are a different
So
thing, so I didn't
the
know.
old right. So yes, no, it will help you grow and cultivate the mushrooms as well. Just remember, using magic on things that are about to be used in a magic potion may have a altering effect.
Oh well, Serial doesn't know that, so she would still probably do it anyway.
You know what, Jim? I just got hexed.
Woo!
That's not cool.
Nice.
Well done. Thank you very much.
Boo.
I guess yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Well, I mean,
fair
to be
enough.
fair, Leo's isn't
Well-
like making plants grow faster. He's just using druidic magic to make the land fertile.
Yeah, I
Mine
know.
is specifically given to me from my subclass. That spell, yeah.
Yeah, you can make it grow. Yes, but hers would be like rapidly growing it.
Growing.
So,
Okay, yeah.
but yes, if you use these spells, you could probably make it much quicker to gain
There's
what you need. You'd have to
There's-
search less of the caves, that's for sure.
there's one slight side effect to doing the spell and making everything is it's a 1 mile radius.
Mile.
What?
It's an
Mile
The
8 hour
radius.
entire
spell.
Undermountain has
It's a
become.
yeah, half mile radius.
So we go. So what happens is we go down into the 5th level, which is the druid forest, and it's just pure jungle.
Yeah,
Like
it's just
overgrown.
overgrown.
Half
No,
mile,
but
sorry,
Yeah.
half mile,
that's the
yeah.
problem.
Half mile. Still
Technically,
a huge half mile radius, yeah.
there's 2 ways to use that spell, though. You're only talking about the one that takes 8 hours. The first one, you can just do 100 feet radius and make everything become thick and
It just
overgrown.
yeah, it makes it become thick and overgrown, but it's the 8 hour that makes things actually
Mhm,
get twice the yield of what it normally would.
mhm.
Yeah, because thick
So
and
in other words,
overgrown is just weeds. So
Makes the
Overgrown
plants big and
weeds.
bushy, but doesn't make them necessarily. So yeah, I could do the 8 hours of and make everything, but a half mile radius would also fall under the effect of the.
half mile.
it takes 8 hours, DM, to do it.
So wait, half mile is what?
How many
900 feet?
Isn't a mile like 3,600?
So a half a mile, it's 2,640 feet.
So 1,300.
No, that's half a
Is a half.
mile is
Oh, wait.
2,640 feet.
Mhm.
In every direction.
Yep.
The
How about
question is,
no?
does
I feel like that'll come back to bite us.
Uh-huh. There's not going
that's-
to be a level 4 anymore.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how bad
that's
is
why
this
I
going
brought
to?
that up. That's why I brought it up. There's one thing I can't. There, the size is the size, and then we also have to ask: is it a direct half mile radius, or are we playing fireball games where it's filling the void of space?
No, it doesn't say anything
I
about
think
you
it's
going
just
around
half mile.
corners,
Yeah,
right?
no, it's
Yeah,
just
no,
half
it's just
mile.
half mile.
Yeah.
But don't you have to like? I have to read the spell because I'm pretty sure there's a limiting factor. I do not think it would affect the entire dungeon. I think it would affect the space.
I think
you're
the
in.
limiting factor
Would
is
be
the
the
fact that it's the
concrete?
Mad Mage's dungeon.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I think the magic dungeon's the limiting factor here.
Yeah.
One
Let's stick with the surface level excuses.
It's all plants in a half mile radius centered on a point with range. Yeah. Anything it makes anything that produces food uh they twice the yield. It doesn't actually increase it enriches the land. It's not the one that overgrows anything. It just makes stuff
Magic
produce more. So
fertilizer.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Make the plants healthy, not make them weeds.
yeah,
This is the spell that gives reason to why Druid's Groves are always so lush. That's it.
right.
That's why it exists.
So it would probably affect this entire level, but I don't think it's going to affect
'Cause
anything beyond it.
But which is still scary because technically the majority of a mushroom is edible and food. So if it makes it twice as much food, that would be the one loophole that would make a mushroom twice as large.
Right, but it doesn't make them. It doesn't make them grow instantly, does it?
It's over the course of a year.
Over
Yeah.
the course of a year.
Yeah. So just don't come back to this floor like in a year.
I don't know if you will. It's gonna that
We
bad
come
boy's gonna
back and it's
seal
evolved
shut.
from like what do we say was here, like fish people and lizard people, and then it's just gonna be mushroom people.
Yeah, it's just gonna be myconids, and that's it. They've taken over.
And will I be they'll know the stories from their previous forms that I'm the one who gave them life. I'll be the religious figure of a floor.
You know what?
Leo-
I cannot make
Leo's
gods of
ruler
all
the
of
mushroom
you.
floor.
I cannot make gods of all of you. Stop it.
Yes, you can.
I could, but I'm
Ariel
not
wouldn't
going
want
to.
to be a god. You're fine.
Could you imagine Rain as a god?
God of chaos,
Can
absolutely.
I
She's
sing
the
to
new
the
Loki.
plant? Will
No.
that help at all?
Can you what to the point?
Can I sing to the plants? Will that help at all?
I mean,
Do you have?
technically, I
Yes.
Yeah.
could make it so that you could speak to the plants. There's a
It
spell
tells me
for that.
mushrooms don't have the best personality.
Do you have like? Don't you? I don't know if you have anything, Biff, that would actually help, but you could sing to them. They say talking to plants is like helpful in their growth.
Yeah, that's
I
what
just
I've
can't
heard as
believe all of a
well.
sudden you have become mushroom farmers. Giant mushroom farmers, evidently. What mushroom farmers?
Maybe I'll have to pass the idea of making the place enriched by the toad. I would think that if he didn't want it, then we probably shouldn't do it.
You don't have to
He
tell
doesn't
him.
know.
Yeah.
I like that
Because he
one.
wouldn't know that one of us did it when he's like, why is it so... Why are the mushrooms so big?
No,
Being a
just leave it.
mushroom farmer was all well and good until the Myconid rebellions.
I almost choked. Jesus Christ. I went to start talking before I had finished swallowing. Oh my god.
But yeah, we're only gonna be mushroom farmers for a little bit. It's not gonna be a consistent thing, at least, DM.
I hope not. All right.
I don't know, because we did talk about that we could set up trade routes. We have 2 trade stops with that and everything where we could get mushrooms brought up that are now world-renowned chef could use in dishes.
That smells like dead flesh.
One of them does, not all
No.
of them.
Just that's just one species.
Oh,
It's
the other
weird.
one
Rich
that's
people
gonna make
like
you
to
go
eat
mad.
Wait.
There's other
hold
ones.
Hold on. Time out. What trade routes are you trying to set up? Because I am like
You don't remember that conversation?
No, I think I missed
We
something.
we discussed a trade route between the hobgoblins and the toad so that he could in the future get adventuring gear and things from them, and he might be able to provide them with potions and stuff.
You're about to bring him 200 gold pieces worth of adventuring gear, right? That was your plan.
That was a plan, yeah.
Okay. You really think he's gonna need more? The stuff is not.
There could
like,
be other things. There could be other weird things that he might need that they could, offer.
He's
and
not
trade
opening
and-
a shop
they
down there.
They forgot to bring me 150 python. Damn.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then we discussed opening up a trade route. And when that idea came up, I was like, wait, we could even open up one from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor between the goblins and the hobgoblins.
That one,
we
I remember that one. That one makes absolute
Mm-hmm.
sense. But I also, when you were talking about doing the alchemist, that was before you intended to go do it yourself, I thought.
Yeah.
So now that you've done it yourself, I don't really. I mean, you can try. But again, you're bringing him 200 gold worth of like gear.
No, I'll just see. Yeah.
And Gimble's like figuring it all out. But Gimble, how many adventurers have you like filled up with 50 gold? I mean, with 200 gold.
Oh, like how many full parties can we outfit with 200 gold?
Yeah.
Well,
At least, like,
depending,
8 people?
you throw like, a tinkerer's kit, an alchemist kit in there, and it brings it down a little bit, but we're still looking at like 2 parties worth of gear.
Upgrade all the ropes to silk rope.
Yeah. Like it's one really well kitted party.
It's the trust fund kids go on their first adventure.
That's exactly what it is. It is like
Instead
the
of, like-
over-prepared trust fund kids on their first hike.
They're going on their first camping thing. We have the
Yeah,
best
somebody's gonna
name
get
brand
murdered.
stuff.
Yeah, instead of like beef jerky for like the rations, it's actually like bison jerky or some sort of like, rare beast
Rare
jerky.
meats. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna say it's horse meat.
Oh, is that where the horse went?
Yeah. All our water is double purified. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Leo did it, Ariel did it,
So I'm assuming you're gathering up these supplies, you're getting everything ready,
Yes.
and you're heading back into the dungeon so you can visit the goblins to see if they want to trade with the hobgoblins.
Yep, on our way down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she found a mushroom farming hat.
I see
Need a
that.
mushroom hat. I'm a mushroom farmer now. Howdy there, partners. I'm a mushroom farmer, Biff.
When your
Why do you
loot
sound like
now
Sheriff
becomes
Biff?
a banjo.
Ding, 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 ding.
That would be cool if the loot can take magical forms and change shape. That would be also cool, but no.
Dude, that would save me so much fucking money. That's the thing I want
Mhm.
now.
Oh God! Why do I say
Note
these
to
things
self.
out loud?
Shape changing lute.
No, just instrument. Just changes to different instruments.
There you go.
Oh yeah. It's like there's a character in a different setting who has it's like an artificer and has a rod, and the rod can just become any rod shaped weapon.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. All right, so heading to the goblins, you're going to try. Oh God!
We haven't
Wait,
talked to our boy in a while.
Ripples?
Trash.
which boy? There's so many
The
NPCs.
leader of the
we're
goblins.
collecting a few.
The leader of the goblins that wanted to be human at first.
Oh
Rock?
yeah, Yak. No, Yak.
Yak.
Who the fuck is Yak?
Yak.
Who is
Uh,
Yak?
Yak the
Yes,
Great.
The leader. Yak the Great. Yeah, he's the leader of
Why
the
is he on my?
goblin
I haven't
troop.
met Yak.
You've met Yak.
Yeah, you have.
We
I
mostly
Did I?
interact with
person.
what's her face.
Glum.
Glum
Glum,
is who we
yes.
mostly interact with, but the first time I went there, Glum was in a very
Oh, my mom.
unprotected prison where we slept, and Yek was trying to be human with a crown of something that made him look human or turned him human or something.
Disguise.
Pretty.
Yeah.
I don't even
That's
remember.
not-
I don't even remember
I-
what level these people are on right now.
They're on the second
Wait.
level.
Second level main entrance.
Oh yeah, the
Reflect.
Rustbone tribe, right?
Hmm.
I don't think I've
Sure,
met them
something
then.
like that.
This doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
You've been there because it's the goblin swap meet.
Yeah, remember they were building a stage
Goblin Bazaar?
for like a
The
month.
Goblin Bazaar, yeah.
I mean,
That's
they've
where
been building
Cereal-
the
Biff
stage
bought
for
her
8 months.
crown.
but-
It was Serial may not remember them completely because she
Not as many interactions.
Yeah, she didn't have as many interactions. Biff, that's the goblins that you became a god to,
Mm.
or
I remember Glum.
Sage
I called
nod.
him Glum.
yeah, Glum was she basically was second in command. She speaks for Yek. Yek had a situation for a while that he was in human form, and because it made him taller, it helped him lord over the rest of the goblins. But they thought he was ugly, so they wanted him changed back. So the party convinced
That was
them to give
stole
up the
and made it
crown.
disappear. It was
Right.
a whole thing.
Right, you made his
Wait,
crown
where's that crown
disappear.
now?
Gone.
I forgot who got the crown.
Didn't we say it was very like cursed and stuff?
No, but I don't
Or,
remember
like,
Yeah,
who has the crown. Like, what did you
Didn't
guys do with it?
Artemis
I'm
take
pretty.
it?
I'm pretty sure Artemis had it.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so that's who has the
Yeah,
crown.
Artemis had it. Hmm.
So that was a while ago. If Artemis was here to take the crown, so yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was like the first thing we did when we got to the second level. That was like a
Steal-
long time ago.
Steal a goblin
That was
king's
one of the first
crown.
things that I did. That was one of the
Yep.
first things I was involved in. Hmm.
That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, so that was a while ago.
Longer than that, I'm sure.
Hello, Vancouver by night. Greetings. I'm the DM. They're the adventurers, but they're not paying attention to chat. So.
5%.
Yeah, because I'm trying to read my notes to see what the foof happened.
Your notes don't go that far back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sarah, you
exactly.
started
I
after
started
that.
looking. I started looking, and then you're like, "Oh yeah, that was 2 years ago," and I was like, "Oh well."
She's
Your
like-
interactions is where Biff is God on that level, and Biff bought the keg ring, and they called it a crown for him.
Mm-hmm.
And she bought the 1 gold marble or platinum piece the super expensive marble. I just remember
Yes.
that too. She's like, I don't have concept of money. Sure.
Checks
It
out.
was multiple
Nax
marbles.
rocks.
Now she knows what money is, though.
Only
Yeah, it's
sometimes.
something to be spent. Duh.
Only sometimes. She's like, this will get me stuff here. Take it. Okay, so you're gonna go talk to Yek and Glum and getting back down. How are you getting back down?
Every time you say that, it's like, yeah, I know we haven't found another entrance. Stop reminding us.
We almost had a thing to get free transported back and forth. We no
And the
longer
funny-
have that fee,
And
but that went out the window.
Right, because like you get deliveries
Yeah.
that don't
No, that's
come
what I
through
was
the
about
yawning
to
puddle.
say. Yeah, I was about to say, like, we know people who know. We just need to
He
ask
doesn't. He
them.
doesn't want to talk to the person that would have to give him that information because
Uh-huh.
that person's in love with him.
I know he avoids her like the plague. He's like, oh no.
Like, it's
But
like,
she had a full
it's like, what
cricket
is it?
shot.
It
Maybe we
costs
should
us
go
like
back.
it costs us like 10 gold every time we go up and down the yawning portal.
Mhm.
Worth it. Hundreds of gold
What
out
if-
the window.
You
Worth
know,
it.
you know she's gonna want to personally show Gimbal the way.
In theory.
Absolutely. She's like, come into my tunnel.
In theory, we don't have to.
The layers on that.
I'll wait outside. You guys let me know how that goes.
And this is why we use the yawning portal.
I was gonna say we could still use the yawning portal, but we don't have to pay. We could just climb down.
No, they don't
No,
like.
we
They
can't
don't
do that.
appreciate that, and like the people who are
They
in there-
have to send down the thing to get up, so we wouldn't be able to get up if we tried to.
And Cyril, you also missed like some of the lore about the yawning portal because again, you started after everybody. But the owner of the yawning portal, Durham, he built the yawning portal on the portal itself. It pre-existed the tavern, so he built it on the ruins of an old wizard tower. Some say the tower belonged to Hallister. And he built it on top of that a long time ago.
Clarification.
And he
Ian.
is
Do we
human.
actually go through a portal when we go down then?
No, you just go down until you go. They just
Okay.
named it the Yawning Portal.
Okay,
But
because
it
I
is
was like,
just a big-
whoa. We've
Yeah,
been
no.
going through a portal the entire time?
No,
That would have
it's-
been like...
Yeah, no, it's just a big hole in the ground. But, like, the rumor is that Durham is over 300 years old. And he's human.
I do also want to point out that we almost did get free passes through, and Biff was like, "The show's gonna continue at the ship's prow."
Yep.
Really? Someone clipped that?
Oh, devouring. Yes, thank you, devouring. It will live on.
Come
in
into
your
my
feed.
channel. Yes.
Oh my. Oh,
Put
that
Gimbal
just
to work.
happened.
Beautiful.
All you gotta
But-
do.
If only I could manage to burn that bridge.
The dwarvish mead is too. The dwarvish ale is too good.
It's
not
so
worth
too
it.
good. Yeah.
The financial success on that won't let you do it.
Yeah.
Poor Gimbal. But
Eh,
there's two of them that come to visit him. There's also the dwarf.
I know it's a problem. I need both of them.
I know.
yeah, but
And he
one of them
doesn't-
wants to dig
one
a
of them-
tunnel, and the other one doesn't. Right?
One of them holds my library card. The other one holds my booze card. It's a problem.
Mm,
And he doesn't
They
want to
ho-
spend an extended period of time with either of them if he doesn't have to.
They hold his
Oh.
licenses in their hand. It's like the only reason Gimbal is allowed to practice magic in Waterdeep is because of the dwarf. She's a magistrate.
Who also slightly fancies him.
Right, she's not as pushy as the gnome. The gnome is basically his distributor from Skullport. So they're two people that you kind of want to keep in your pocket, but they have grown,
The gnome found was
to
very
have a crush on Gimbal, and Gimbal doesn't want
See, now,
anything to do
from
with it.
from an outside perspective, it keeps him coming back. From an inside perspective, Gimbal's still running.
Everyone's like, wow, Gimbal's really good at playing hard to get. But those of us who know is like, no, he's really just wants to get away so fast.
He's just
He's not trying hard to get. He's
monologue.
just trying to be hard. He's just
His
trying to
internal
leave.
monologue.
Are
I
you
am done.
are you
He's
Gimbal?
just-
Are you? Are
It's
you?
trying to be hard. Fuck you. Fuck you.
All right.
Oh.
His internal monologue right now is just screams
Yeah, exactly.
of fear and panic.
I
Poor
can't wait to
Gimble.
see what the looks are going through the yawning portal with a bunch of extra bags of them being like,
You're gonna have to pay more for the bags.
mean,
Drop them down.
why?
No, you know how deep
I-
the portal is. I mean,
It's huge.
You said it was 120 feet up, so what? Just rope. Rope doesn't break when you drop it.
I guess. Did you buy anything breakable,
Mhm.
Gimble? Just the
Probably
pouch
really.
itself hits the ground.
Just
mean-
explodes at the seams. Just
Yeah, I mean, and I feel like, frankly, we have 2 bags of extra dimensional space, so there's probably just like a handful of things that
That's,
Ariel's carrying over her shoulder.
that's true. Here, you carry all of it.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm probably gonna be carrying the 80 pounds of mushroom just by myself
Well,
in
the
like
mush-
a big old bag.
Well, the mushroom you're not gonna get until you get down to the tunnels, and it's only
Right.
like
as far to
a
carry,
short
yeah.
walk past the ropers.
Exactly. Ropers
gropers.
don't
The
come
gropers.
back, right?
The gropers. There was one missing groper.
yeah, but it might have lost a fight with some drow.
We
But
weren't
we just have to
100%
do a
certain.
fireball down each corridor, right? that's the plan.
Yep. Mhm.
You might
Okay.
have
Flash
to
bang the coins.
if you like grow all the magic mushrooms into an impenetrable like passage. Yeah.
Now we're gonna start a different type of trade route up if we're doing magic mushrooms.
No.
We got booze, we got drugs. We just gotta like corner a few more markets. We got everything.
I hope there's one that you guys don't cross, but
The
Cross
ship's prow is
extension!
not that kind of establishment. I could just see it now, like
Dude, we have a sub base.
You
We have a
know.
basement. Mushrooms would probably grow fantastic down there.
No, they probably
Yeah,
would.
it's very
Especially-
wet too. No
especially-
sex dungeon.
That's why that's what I said, devouring.
Said it in the chat. No sex dungeon. You do
access
have
to
a
a sex-
you do have a blocked up passage that leads to the sewers.
Mhm.
And you have a person that can make spores grow, because I double checked with the DM, so huzzah.
I have made mistakes.
So what's your party start doing when they retired? Well, they started growing magic mushrooms in their basement and selling them to the higher ups in their tavern.
Also-
Waterdeep is now like what is it? Escape from New York. They just put all the criminals there because everybody's got a mushroom addiction.
Point that you
Also, I
realize you
rem-
made a mistake, though, DM. The Drow Sex Dungeon, the fact that we're becoming mushroom farmers, or was it at the very beginning when you allowed grubs to go into our peoples?
That was the
Like,
downfall.
there's a lot of things that have happened.
Where was the downfall?
Where was the
Where was the
realization?
beginning of the end for you?
I also remember that I left awkwardly from the yawning portal when they're like, "Tell me what happened," and I was holding this box,
A
like
snail.
clutching onto this box, going, "I should probably leave before this changes back." Was
Yeah.
my comment before rushing out of the. That's how I left the yawning portal last time.
Oh God, I remember. Okay, so, yeah, going back. So you're
Kim
going back to
died.
yeah, I did. My
Yawning
brain
portal.
checked out for a minute. All right, so you're going back through the yawning portal. For the most part, it's only been.
layers on that.
Oh wait, I hear.
We can hear ourselves again.
Gimble's watching someone's watching the replay.
Oh well, stop it.
Somebody watched it. I heard it.
Wasn't me.
I was gonna say it's only been what, a day or two since we were there last.
It's only been a couple of days since you were last in the yawning portal. I'm trying to think. I'm looking and see how many days it's been since you were at the surface. Yeah. It's the 16th. Oh my God.
I always forget that
16th
you
day of
actually
flame
tracked it.
rule, which is basically the middle of the summer.
Ew, it's gross up here. Let's go back down.
In about another week and a half, it will be midsummer. So
A week and a half is when we should be getting the bing bong. I've made it.
the
Oh,
what?
yeah. She's
The bing bong. The sending.
the message.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that should be.
Receive and collect.
She left on the 14th, so should be it should be by midsummer. You should be getting a message that she arrived. Midsummer is the holiday that celebrates the middle of summer, obviously, but it's like so the Faerun calendar has 30 days. Every month has 30 days, but there are certain days that don't fall under any month. Midsummer's that one of those days. So the month ends, there's midsummer, and then the next month starts the next day. So
Oh, so instead of the basically instead of the months that would normally have 31 days for our Earth calendar, it's actually just separated into almost 2 months.
yeah, there's
One with 30 days, and then the midsummer would be like the 31st day almost.
Yeah.
For us, at least.
Right, and important days in the calendar are all like that. So there's several days like that in
Gotcha.
the calendar.
Gotcha.
The other one is midwinter, midsummer, high harvest tide, the feast of the moon, and green grass. Those are the 5 days that are separate, that are added into the calendar between the months.
Gotcha.
So yep, yawning portal on our way down.
All right.
Let's do this.
For the most part, Gimbal, just take off the gold. You will descend You will descend into the depths. You will navigate through the first layers. The first layers, for the most part, seem the same. You're just taking the travel most direct down to the second floor to get to the Goblin Bazaar. So you can speak to Yek and Glum, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Gimbal?
Hi.
Roll me the survival thing. Make sure you get everybody there safely.
Can I assist with my survival? Because we've done this before?
Yeah, I guess. You have taken this trip a few times.
I should just like draw a map from memory and just be like, I go this way.
You can.
There's so many times we've walked to the second floor.
I'm just having
He
you
ends
roll
up with
dice.
Actually, watch him end up with a more detailed map.
So
than the...
while you're walking, Gimbal,
right.
and like going through the corridors, you notice that also Rain seems to be like also walking without hesitation down the same corridors with you.
Oh, she's got magical skills too, huh?
Hers aren't magical.
No, I think she's looking up for once.
And like, and she was like, "Huh? What?"
You mentioned that last time. I remember.
Magic.
And she didn't trigger my like hollow spell, undead, any of those things. That's right, because I double checked that because she was acting out of character last time with her ability to lead the way and being kind to strangers.
Yes, your scan for evil did not pick up anything on her.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So actually, Gimbal, there is a couple of times that you're like looking at corridors, and remember, you've realized this and you've learned this. The Dungeon of the Mad Mage tends to change appearance. Walls will actually move. So there's been a couple of times where you're like, this doesn't look right, and Rain kind of walks by you. It's like, it's this way.
I'm like, nah, that's not Rain.
You gonna scan her again?
I'm not.
You eventually make it down to the second level. Again, you've cleared most of the first level, but you can already see the telltale signs of things like repopulating. The second level, since you've expanded the goblin's reach and Yek is very happy with what's going on, the goblins will welcome their savior Biff back into their ranks. Actually, they call her Gimbal though, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So
yeah, the god is Gimbal,
Gimbal.
but
But she
Biff
did it from the
is still
orb.
Biff.
The entity
Yeah.
is the orb.
Like they're two
'cause it was
separate
done with-
entities. The god Gimbal and Biff are two different people to them.
Yes.
No, because I stepped out of the orb. They know what I look like.
Oh, that's right. You did step out of the orb.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you
Oh, and the kids are
randomly
running around
stepped
with
out
tails
into
and
the
stuff.
darkness.
That's right.
Yup, last
Yeah,
time
they
we
s-
came here, they were running around with tails.
Mm-hmm.
No, they were red scarves because no one knew I have a tail.
Oh,
Right.
red
They
scarves.
were
That's right.
red
They
scarves.
have red
Yes.
scarves.
So yes, they were
Just
all running
like
around,
me.
and it is a sight to behold. There's dozens of little goblins running around looking like imitation Biffs.
It's unsettling too.
It is unsettling. They've also started a choir.
I'm afraid to ask
Really?
this question. Is it any good?
No,
How did they sound? Yeah.
no.
That's
In
what
fact,
I
I
was
love
Can
that.
I?
when you
No.
first arrived, you thought somebody was killing rats, like slowly and painfully.
Oh.
In a
Oh, so
burrito
someone
form.
said burrito.
No!
burrito.
Stop! Stop!
Wait,
Please!
Burrito.
Have they tried to make
Leave 'em
themselves smell
It
like
keeps
beef yet?
coming back. Outside of D&D, I keep seeing things, burrito rat things. It's
It's
haunting.
Google has picked up burrito rat for you and is
yeah. Yeah, TikTok is just it's burrito rat over and over.
it's fantastic. That's fantastic.
I'm sorry.
At least it's not as bad as a spider nodding in understanding.
Uh,
Uh,
so
while
yes,
we're there, could I take a moment to sing with them to maybe like help them learn to sing a little bit? A little bit.
We'll
you
go discuss
can.
the trade
They
route
would
once she
actually
does that.
love to sing with their god Gimbal.
Mhm, mhm.
But it is upsetting a little bit because
Okay.
they are bad. And no, devouring.
That-
I'm not singing like a choir of goblins.
I mean, you could just play like chalkboard scratch noises. I think that would probably get the point across.
Right?
Right.
Please don't do that. Just the idea of that. No.
So,
I think while they're doing their awful singing, me and Gimbal will go to speak with.
Glum and Yek are not pleased with any of you.
We didn't do this, but all right.
Well, Gimbal 2 did. And Yek will see you. He's like, my friends who are not really high on my list right now.
What did we do?
Well, do you see all the little, like, red scarf people?
Unfortunately, yes.
They no longer work.
Huh?
Biff, get
Oh.
out there and tell them to work.
You started a union cult.
Oh, I'll go fix it. I'll go fix it. I go back outside and I have a team meeting with everyone where I stand on a podium and I'm like, listen, team.
Oh, so it looks like
Listen,
a union
team.
meeting. Oh my god.
Yes.
You're rallying the
Listen,
union.
listen, team. Listen,
I've
while
spoken with
I'm
upper
away,
management.
you
So-
have to do your due diligent duties here. I believe Yak and Glom will tell you what to do as we did before. Just because you believe in me now does not mean we cannot live in a prosperous
Uh-oh.
society. Yes?
What does diligence
Follower?
mean?
Yo.
I knew it. Doesn't
Um,
know either.
Yak will help you. Yes.
What does prosperous mean?
Really good life. Really comfy life.
Like we sing now and worship Gimbal.
Uh,
They all break into
kind
chorus.
of.
Gimbal.
Yes, thank you. But you must have you work hard in the mornings and then before you go to bed you can sing the praises and good things will happen. So be sure that in the working hours that picked by Yek and Glom that you listen to them,
Biff.
okay? They're important too.
So you're watching the crowd while you're talking, and the rest of you are watching this happen too, and you can see them like looking at each other and shaking their heads every time she mentions the word work. It's been like quite a while where they haven't, and you could tell like the bazaar area stinks. It smells like pretty much a goblin enclave where they're not cleaning up.
Okay.
You know, when you first came through here, yes, it was goblins, but things were kind of organized in little sections where they did things, and they weren't clean, but they weren't disgusting, nasty because nobody was working.
Leo's gonna take
Do
a very deep
you
sigh and walk
guys
up.
like worship activities?
I'm gonna walk up to Biff and whisper in her ear after making a big sigh. I can't believe I'm going to suggest this. I'm going to suggest to her that the way that they've left this place makes God Gimbal very unpleased and they need to change their ways.
It doesn't
Being
make
someone who
sense
knows
to
religion
blame
and
God.
consequences, that the, the area is very disrespectful to the God. Maybe
Okay.
don't use that word. Big words don't seem to do very
Right.
well.
Yeah.
But having the place clean and work well done will make you happy.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm encouraging this,
I'm also thinking that they
but
need
I'd
to
rather
understand the word
like
work
to
right
keep
now.
this
Right.
I'd rather keep this our passage safe
Yeah.
through here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I got to
It
work with
has.
what we got here.
I have spoken with the council.
Oh my god! As
I
I just
have my
face
own
palm and
personal
walk away.
council, and it is within your own best interest to appease Gimbal the God to keep your areas clean and to, yes,
What's the peas?
make me happy.
Oh,
Yeah. So, if you want to make me happy and you want to make Gimbal God happy, you should make sure you clean as a worship activity, and be sure to listen to Glom and Yek while I'm gone because they have my divine intervention. Yeah.
You can't. You just keep using big
They
words.
have my blessings.
the hands will go back down.
We all wait for the hand now every time a big word
I
comes up.
quickly like wave over Yak and Glom. Come here.
They're standing there like holding their heads.
Come here. Come here.
I'm gonna walk
Come
past,
here.
cross paths with them, walking back, going, "So sorry."
Glum refuses. She just crosses her arms and shakes her head. But Yek, always liking to be the center of attention, will walk up proudly.
Okay. Um this will be an example. Glem has already done this, but I will wave my arms, like wiggly arms, towards Yak and be like, "He has been blessed. Listen to them while I am gone."
Yek is actually he starts looking at himself and like feeling himself. He says he'll lean in. He says, "I don't feel blessed."
I will cast
Shocking grass. Take that.
I will cast dancing lights and I'll like wave them around him. Like 3 little orbs will like swirl around him. You have been blessed.
All right. So, I want you to roll a persuasion check. You roll with advantage because you are doing it up, but I need to see if you sway the crowd or if you're gonna have to use
I
some
can't
more
believe I got
magical means.
involved in that.
See this 27.
Oh my goodness!
I have a plus of 11 naturally, so.
So you rolled 2 6s. Yeah, but
It's still a 17.
it's still
so-
17. So
Mhm.
let's see what their insights are.
Did you just do a flip?
-4.
What is happening?
She's possessed. All right.
What are you doing to make that happen? Is that something that you just
Yeah,
flip?
it's something. Yeah, it just spins me.
Oh gosh. So they're like listening to your words, and other than their hand raising and the occasional question, like, "What does that mean? What's that?" They will kind of like nod their heads, and when they see the lights, they're like, "Ooh, but they're like, Biff wants us to Practice harder. You could hear it in the crowd. And Yek kind of like gives you the side eye as the
I
lights
want you
like,
to practice cleaning harder.
clean our instruments. Yay! And all of them kind of like will
No,
spit
clean
on their
your
neck.
stables, clean your homes, or else God will be mad.
Intimidation check. Inspiration for the next roll. So you have inspiration.
Oh, I'm gonna use my
Intimidation.
That's a new one, but okay, we'll go. You have inspiration, so.
Okay. Advantage. Inspiration, no more inspiration, and then intimidation.
Oh, and the DM has been hexed again.
What? Oh, damn it. Alright, I have to roll mine with a hex. That's terrible. Your numbers are getting lower, by the way.
Even with advantage, my god.
I don't know if she's as good as intimidation as she is persuasion, right?
No,
It's still a charisma
intimidation.
roll,
I have a
isn't it?
+5.
Yeah, it's not double proficient or
I'm-
no.
yeah,
What is
double proficient.
bardic is something else.
Half proficient.
So you start yelling towards the crowd, like, or else Gimbal will be mad. And you watch as some of them will just like drop whatever like makeshift instrument they had on the ground and like run back to do something work related. The rest of them will slowly back away and then scurry away in different directions to go do what they have to do. Thanks, Jim. I'm so glad you have their back. Don't worry. Thursday, I will be reminding you of this little situation.
Oh.
Wait, you want to kind of see us fail? Oh, well,
Oh,
stay tuned.
Wow.
I'll look over at Yak and Glom and then like kind of see if they're happier with us. Cause Glom's
So-
like my half mom.
So yeah.
Oh, I forgot that.
So Yek is looking out and is like, so what do we do as a blessed person? He kind of like pokes at one of the lights. Remember, Yek wasn't always like,
No, he's not.
You do what you did before I became Gimbal the God.
drinking. And he will head back to his throne room. Glum will walk over, kind of like looking at you, and she says, "So we can punish them?" You can see like there's a little twinkle in her eye when she says it.
Sex dungeon.
Goblin 600.
Doesn't have the same ring to it.
No.
I mean, I guess, but please don't be too mean to them.
No, wait, hold on. Jem, no, it's not me that you have to worry about. It's all of them. They've all been playing a long time and have a lot of points. And won't be playing in Thursday.
That's true.
I don't have that many points.
I don't
I have
either.
20.
I think 3 of you are saving to get to 1 million so you can buy a level.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
That is
Yes,
a
sir.
What
That's a
the-
thing.
Wait, where are my points? How many do I have? What can I do?
I would just
Can
like
I
to
save
say, I would just
myself?
like to say, small disclaimer. It's going to take literal years. However, in August, I'll have been playing this for 4 years, so it's still on the table. We might be like level 18 by then, but
Wait. Oh, okay, I'm saving up now.
Her reaction is great.
I-
It's like, wait, that's
I'm
a
only
thing?
I'm only up to 121,000 points.
Only up to 8,000. That's a lot. Damn.
Don't worry.
You only got a little bit to go.
1,000 or something.
I've
Oh
been
my
playing with you guys
goodness.
for over a year and I've only got 8,000. Do you know how many years that would take for me to get it?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna be level 20 by that point.
Yup.
When
You
you
might.
level up.
You
There's
might, yeah.
to be fair, there's a possibility in this campaign to go beyond 20.
It is.
Wait,
So you can get to level
There's a
20 and then
beyond.
buy 21. You can go to about 25 in this campaign. Maybe
Wait,
even higher.
what
The way
happens
you
to
guys play, I might have to go to 30.
How do you
Don't
how do
tell
you
me
grow
to
up
slow
past
the
20?
switch down more.
There's rules for going beyond level 20.
Oh, because I
So
was
we get to
like,
level 22 Gimbal, who's a fighter who has action surge, so he can cast 2 fireballs a turn.
"Ooh, that sounds like a fun plan.
No.
Alright, I'm sorry. But anyway, back to Biff. And what did you say to
Sorry.
her, Biff?
I said,
No, it was my fault. I went and talked to Jem, so.
That's okay. I said, yeah, I guess, but please don't like be too like brutal about it.
She just
Like,
looks at
I'm
you
sorry.
and gives you a
I'm
toothy grin as
sorry.
she cracks her knuckles and heads
I'm,
off
Those
I'm
of
to.
us who know, those of us who know her, just like, oh god.
You kind of know that Glum, like some of you know this already. Glum is actually in charge,
Mhm.
but she lets Yek be in charge because he's a decent fighter, even though he's a fool. So if anybody wants to take over, they have to fight Yek, but she controls Yek now, currently. He did have her thrown in prison because she was trying to get the crown.
The unlocked, unguarded prison. Yes.
Yes, the unlocked, unguarded prison. It allowed her to do things, and everybody thought she was under lock and key. Remember, she was just walking out whenever she wanted to.
I know, because we stayed there a couple nights, because that was
Mhm.
the only space they had for guests.
Yeah. So Glum now has the backing of Gimbal, the god,
Yep.
to punish
Yes.
and bring her people back into line. It's going to be great.
Sorry.
So we're gonna
Oh.
leave now.
Mom,
And
about the
What kind of
kobold.
advancement? We still have to discuss business.
Well, they haven't had any
What's all
advancements
that?
because they've been bums for the last week or so. Actually, it's been longer than a week since the last time you were here.
Been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. So since the last time you passed through, there've been a bunch of bums not doing anything. So the place is in shambles, like no business is happening. But all of a sudden, everybody, you can hear like hammers banging and people are doing stuff. The only bad thing is they're still singing.
That's not so bad.
Am I gonna have to start preparing Cone of Silence just to survive
Again,
through this area?
maybe. Again, their singing sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Repeated
Earplugs.
20 times. So 20 individual sets of nails on chalkboard.
yeah, can we get out of here
Out
now?
of
We're
sync.
gonna leave now, right?
We
Right?
can't leave yet.
No, we're leaving now.
No,
And
we
it
have
doesn't
something
seem
to discuss with.
it doesn't seem to bother any of the goblins. It just bothers some of you. Like Serial,
leaving.
you have really sensitive hearing. Your ears are killing you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like at a concert, but it's not actually at concert levels, but I feel like I'm at a concert.
Right, and it's
Like,
just at every turn because they're everywhere now, going
Yep.
about their business.
great. So we're leaving now.
Well, we can go into the king's court. I don't remember what they called where his throne or whatever it was. We can go in there because we need to talk with Yak and Glum when she returns. About
Do we need to?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think we also need to fix. We kind of are still haven't immediately fixed our bad standing that we left this area in.
That is true.
This is our main way through here. I don't want to have to either find a new route or have to fight with goblins every time we come through here.
DM, you said that spiders don't have hearing, right?
Oh, please don't.
No, they feel vibrations, but I don't know how that high pitched
How does nails on a
might work.
chalkboard translate to
Right, yeah.
vibration?
I don't know how
I
that
don't
affects the
know.
air.
But Cereal was told we were stuck here, so Cereal is gonna turn into like a little spider. She knows better than to do a giant spider, so she's just gonna be like, going over to Biff and being like, if we have to be here, I don't want to be me, and she'll just turn
Oh
into like
no.
a widow spider.
Did you say a
Okay.
black widow?
Yeah, just like
Okay.
a little spider.
It's fine. Fine. I'll
I
put
won't
you in my.
bite
You're like,
Biff.
oh yeah, a little spider. Here's a deadly poisonous ugly one. Yeah, sure. That's just fine.
It's fine. I'll put her
Okay.
in my scarf and then I'll tuck her away.
Let's be honest. Is there Okay, no, she turns into one of those like fuzzy ones, those little
The
fuzzy
little
ones.
jumping spiders.
I don't remember what they're called, but
Yeah,
then
they're jumping
it's
spiders.
like massive eyes and all that jazz, and she'll
Jumping
turn into one
spider.
of those.
Okay.
Cool.
Nope.
All right.
Since Black Widow was off the list.
It wasn't off the list. I just thought it was funny that you picked like one of the most dangerous, recognizable spiders out there.
Yeah,
Like,
probably
oh my
one
bad.
she's
Let me
seen
pick
as.
the brown recluse. My bad. Like, it was a little too far.
Did you say jumping
yeah.
spider?
Yeah, she
Serial
turned
could
into a
become a
jumping
jumping
spider.
spider or something like that.
Spiders are cute.
This article I just found. Scientists have discovered that even though eight-legged creatures do not have ears, they can still pick up sounds of terror. Jumping spiders have been found to have an oral range that allows them to detect vibrations rippling through the air.
Yeah,
So
I
you
said
would
they
still be able
you,
to.
Yeah, you still feel the vibrations, but you just used one of your things.
Yep. And it doesn't hurt my ears because I don't have any. And now I am protected by Biff's
You're-
scarf.
Yeah, you're in my little.
Your
scarf now.
entire body would just vibrate
Yes.
with that sound.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. Let's see if it's a positive or negative effect. Low is
I didn't say it was-
negative. High is positive.
I didn't say it was gonna work. I'm just hoping.
Yeah. Cereal's kind of in jumping spider form, going,
Soothing.
Cool. Success.
As your entire
And like
body is vibrating.
Hopefully we can. I'm hoping that we can talk to Yak before he gets.
You may never get her
Too
out of spider
intoxicated.
form.
She's just
Before
like
we
this in Biff's.
I mean, we can force her out of spider form. That's
Right,
easy.
just go.
Don't squish her while she's next to Biff, though. That would be a very bad thing.
All right, so yeah, you're just sitting there with your arms up.
You do the defensive, the attack posture of a spider, like.
All right,
Lady,
right.
I'm the same way. I don't like spiders, but it was the first thing that popped into my brain. It was either that or a scorpion, but I figured that scorpions are definitely poisonous.
Not all of them. They just not all of them.
Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome.
There's not enough to be a problem.
It's like a bee
but
sting
yeah, so-
on a lot. It depends. The bigger their pincers, the less poison they usually have.
Well, I figured a giant scorpion would probably be not allowed in this place. Spider would be allowed. Little guy.
Yeah. Okay. So you spider riding on Biff, and then you're going into the throne room. So when you
I'm
arrive in
hoping
the
to be
throne
able
room,
to talk to them before Yak's too sauced. Yeah.
yeah, Yak is sitting there, laying on his throne. He has a couple of, you're pretty sure they're goblin females, and they're singing to him and feeding him
I'm
food.
gonna clear my throat to get his attention.
He'll sit up. Ah! Well, I think it worked.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We did actually stop this time for other reasons that we were hoping to discuss with you.
You want to talk to Yek?
I mean, I believe you and I guess Glum, which I guess so.
You could talk to Yek. Glum's busy. When he says that, one of the goblin females will kind of like back away from him, like bowing, and scurry out of the room.
Mm-hmm. I'll just wait a second and be like, yeah, we can definitely discuss it. But I'm just gonna, I can take it that she's going to go grab Glum. I'm assuming is what's.
It appears that way. Eventually, she'll scurry back into the room from the back of the room. There's a little passage in the back of the room, and then at the doorway, Glum a moment later will walk in. She seems elated. It's like the happiest you've seen her, in many of your interactions with her, it's probably the happiest she's been.
I'm not gonna take that as a positive. But I'll just I'll be like, oh, okay. I was just about to discuss. We came here on stopped longer than a pass through on other business that we were hoping that you guys would be possibly interested in regards to a possible trade route.
Trade route
With hobgoblins that are a floor below.
So Yek is looking at Glum, and Glum is looking at you with a raised eyebrow. It's like,
We
who did you get to like trade with goblins?
hobgoblins. They also have goblins with them as well.
Neither one of them look happy about that.
We helped in an incident happened, and there's not really many or any drow between the passage down and where the hobgoblins are now are at.
The
And
mention of
they're
drow makes him even less comfortable.
oh, they're gone. The drow are gone.
Yeah, they're definitely dead.
Oh.
They got smashed by a earth elemental.
Mm.
It was an accident.
You
So-
didn't give her enough instructions.
Yek looks over at Glum, and Glum starts asking questions. He says, "You want us to trade with hobgoblins who tend to take us as slaves and force us to
Well,
work. Yek won't be king no more."
this would be a separate. They don't have any interest, as far as I know, any interest in coming up a floor. They just wanted to not have the problem with the drow that they had. And again, you don't have to trade with them. It was just an idea that we had that, and from what we could tell, it did not. Biff lived there. I don't believe that they. I mean, goblins do work there, but I don't recall them enslaving the goblins by any means.
Yeah, I don't think they were slaves.
They both look towards Biff.
Would I know? Did they treat goblins with respect? I know, like I'm kind of like a I was more of a bystander because they kind of forgot about me a lot.
So remember, the goblins there were like, they were like the scribes and stuff. They didn't treat them badly, but the goblins did more of the work. They were more of the workforce, while the hobgoblins were the soldiers. But they didn't treat them
I
horribly.
will. Yeah, okay, then I will tell them no slave. Some work, but good work and not slave.
And they didn't take them by force. It's not like they went out and bought, like, forced goblins to stay. Anybody was free to leave whenever they want. Look
Yeah,
at you.
so I'll like emphasize that the like they're not slaves. I'll emphasize that part
Mhm.
because they did do work. They're just
So
not
Yek
slaves.
will kind of look and says, "I don't think this is." And Glum, real quick, holds up a hand. She's like, "Wait a minute." And she goes back and starts talking to Yek. And they whisper a few times, and each now and then they kind of pop their heads up and look over at you, and then they huddle back together. And he says, "Uh huh." So Glum will turn around, face you, cross her arms, and Yek will say, "We shall trade with these hobgoblins. Tribe Rustbone will now deal in merchanting."
Okay, we can. We will let
Just
them. We're going to be
one question.
okay.
What are we trading?
I mean, that's we're hoping to, set something up in discussion, and maybe that you guys could discuss trading.
We could sing to them. Even Glum is like, puts her hand on his shoulder. It's like,
I they're. I mean, they have. I'm not exactly sure what they're needing, but I'm sure there's something that you guys could provide. Again, this isn't a guarantee that this has happened, but we thought that it could help, and they seemed semi open to the idea when we mentioned it. So I'm sure that they could send someone to discuss with you, or vice versa, and you guys could have a discussion about possible
oh,
trade.
let's send Nick Knock.
I give her a
No.
Even
look. I
Glum's
look
like,
at Glum.
she smiles. She's like, "Yes."
Who's Nick Knock?
Oh, that's not important.
Is this
How is
Nick
that
Knock?
not
Is this
important?
is Nick Knock going to give a good impression when discussing?
Well, yes. He's one of our
Can
best merchants. Sells lots. Good stuff.
Why is
um
it named Nick Knock?
Oh, because he has knickknacks.
Yeah, knickknacks.
I should have known. Can we add that to the pun count?
No, it's
No.
not a pun.
That's
It's a play on
close
words.
enough.
It's just his name.
I guess if that's who you want to represent you, sure. I mean, well, we can pass the message along, or he can come
Well,
with us.
I mean, he's one of our richest goblins, and he's really good, and he can sell, and he can talk. He's very, very, like, very good looking. Plus,
You said
if
he's
he
rich?
dies, we get to keep his treasure.
Now I understand the reasoning.
Anyway, you said he's rich?
Yes.
He's goblin rich.
He's
Rain,
got
he's
so
goblin.
many marbles and jumping jacks in
No,
his
he's
treasure trove, you
goblin
wouldn't
rich.
believe
He's goblin rich, Rain.
Yeah.
Rain's already thinking, rich you say?
Yeah, but then I
You're gonna
heard
go over and
Leo-
it's just gonna be like rocks with different amounts of shininess to them.
Yeah, I heard Leo be like, "It's goblin rich," and I was like, "Oh."
Oh. But yes, Nick Knock will go. He will be our Lilian. Lilian. He'll be our
Liaison.
Lilian. That
Liaison?
one. They both point at you.
Hmm. Well, maybe it'll come of something if they can let. I'm sure that they could definitely let Nick Knock know what they're needing, and he could probably inform them what you guys are in need of, and maybe you guys could work something out. But as far as I
Oh, he's
recall, when
great.
we
He could sell a web to a spider.
that's that's special. Yeah,
Sell
let's.
a web to a spider?
Yep.
Yes.
Interesting.
But yeah, we can inform them as we pass by that you guys are interested in, and either I guess you'll be sending Nick Knock down to discuss, so we can let him know that he's coming, or yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Wonderful. I know. Can the god grant his blessing on to the exchange? Glum hangs her head, and Yak seems thrilled.
I just look at Biff.
Is Nick a good Is Nick Knock a follower of this religion?
No.
I think that's probably your best option with this trade exchange, to be honest.
What's that supposed to mean?
That means that the people one floor through can see straight through that BS and be like, "You worship them? We can get anything from them." That's above table, not in person in front of them.
You want to clarify real quick?
We're clarifying that is out of character. Hold on, he doesn't hear this.
That was out of character.
What happened in character was Leo just looked at her like, really?
We can talk about it later, Biff. But
Okay.
we will let them know, and we'll be on our way, and we'll let them know that an emissary of the Bone clan will be
Ooh, I
coming.
like that word. Let's write that down. I don't write.
It's going to be so they don't even know how to spell. So, an emissary will be coming from your clan to negotiate or discuss a trade route. We'll inform them.
Okay.
I'm going to lean to Gimbal and be like, I regret this decision.
Yep.
We regret half
You did
the
a great
decisions
job.
we make.
Thanks.
Don't you regret most of your decisions?
I feel like it's a good idea. It could help out help them out, and then I get into a discussion with them and realize,
This was terrible.
How are you alive?
yeah, I just like I don't.
We don't know.
Also,
either,
I'm really
honestly.
curious to see what happens from that, because so many things could come from this trade route. Either
And
it
you
becomes
didn't
part
listen
of
to
their
Serial.
kingdom, they begin a war, they both thrive. Who knows? We'll see what happens.
I'll tell you what. Hold on.
Have just listened to Serial and left.
Wait,
but
wait, hold on.
no.
Shh, hold on. Okay, roll me a d20. Leo.
D20 openly.
Yeah, you're not gonna know what
I
happens.
guess it doesn't. I don't know what it's for.
Yeah.
So that's. I mean, theoretically,
It's a
that's
good
good
roll,
work,
but I don't know what it means.
Okay.
I just just a D20 their entire fate.
Mhm.
Fate, like-
As I was making the
Christ.
list I was making the list, and then I was like, all right, roll.
Perfect. Okay, so we should be on our
Nothing
way.
can go wrong.
Nothing could go wrong. What could possibly happen? Come back, the
Well-
entire second level is missing.
Well, best case scenario,
It's the hole.
we get they get trades. Worst case scenario, we're blamed for a war against goblins.
Oh, I hope not.
You come back, they're all enslaved.
That's the great thing
It's a
about
shame.
being
It's
this high of
terrible.
level.
No,
We deal with a lot more
Please.
responsibility.
I don't want to be a
you
god
should-
anymore.
I mean, this whole thing is ended up having because we're trying to appease them because someone threw this entire level into absolute chaos.
I didn't mean to. It was supposed to be a funny joke.
Godhood. There's nothing funny
Well,
about godhood,
joke's
Biff.
on you.
I just wanted to be a mushroom farmer. Why am I dealing with the
Mushroom
consequences
farmer.
of being a god?
Wait,
Because you were God first.
yeah, hold
Right?
on. How does the mushroom farmer have to do with you turning yourself into a god for goblins?
Well, she was hoping to just like hand wave through this section
Yep.
and go to mushroom farming, not actually have
no.
consequences show up. So I guess we'll move on our way. And what is the? I mean, I happen to have to ask. Do we ask the people? I'll ask Golem. What is the password or a password that we can have so we can stop having these issues at the door? I can't remember if we. I don't think we ever got like a.
I know.
Oh no, we have
Its
a.
password keeps changing.
Emergency.
Emergency.
Yes,
Emissary?
that one.
Emergency.
Emissary. Oh God,
Emergency.
that's the password. Is the password? How long is it going to stay that until you hear another good word?
Maybe. Until
Is
we
there
change-
something that we
We'll just
can
lean over.
The
use?
password on us?
Is there something we
I'll
can-
just lean over to Leo and be like, "Well, we have like border crossing papers. The problem is just that like they can't see the papers through the door."
Why don't we just give him a peephole?
Yeah, like one of those
Well-
bar things where they have to open the thing.
Is there some way we can identify ourselves outside of the papers that no one can look at because you have a solid door?
Oh.
Just say it's Gimbal.
They don't believe us ever.
That's true, actually.
I mean, that's good defense. Like, it's good security, I guess. But it's kind of having to debate with the people at the door every time is.
Just. Have you tried putting the papers under the door?
There's. Is there space under the door? From what
Is
I
there
can
even
recall?
space under the door to slide? Yeah, like papers with a seal.
I was gonna say I don't think
no,
that there's.
there isn't.
I don't believe you have a very well sealed door. I don't think the papers would go under.
Oh.
It's a fine. It's a very good door. I'm
Did I
not
make this
trying to
door? Glum's like, no, it was there before. All right. So we need a word that we can't change, but then the guards will be confused. No, it'll be fine. Tell them Glum sent you.
Okay, that works.
Really? They don't even believe it's Gimbal. Why would they believe Glum sent us?
They're afraid of Glum.
Point.
We're just gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take this and take this as a win, and we should get going.
Let's go.
In Biff's scarf, Ariel is taking her ones that she was vibing with, and she's just clapping because she gets to finally leave. She can still know what is being said. She just can't hear it. She has eyeballs.
Then you can read lips or something, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
should leave the scarf here. You should leave the spider here. No, I'm just joking.
Hey, somebody's gonna walk up and oh, spider!
And then
Furball.
Yep.
New
And
god,
immediately-
competing god factions.
And then you start a war. And it's just-
Oh no. Okay, this is how it starts. Okay, so now where's your next stop? You're heading to the hobgoblins?
Well, I mean, we have to pass through the hobgoblins to get down to the 4th floor, anyways.
Yeah, I know, but generally you're saluted, praised. You do realize the hobgoblins have expanded outward towards the drow caves. So they have guards posted there in case the drow return because they think they wiped out everybody, but nobody's sure. So they're spread out a little bit more, but they seem happy to see you when they recognize you.
I feel
And
like we could pass a note along versus.
You have free passage here as well.
Mhm.
Some of them will say hello to Biff. Some of them will shy away from. Well, Cereal's a spider right now, so they don't do anything.
They shy away from Gimbal. The what was the new nickname?
Quick, think of
Oh,
a better one fast.
the Greek. No, it was the Greek name. Wait.
it's not Gnome Slayer anymore. It's
No, it's
I
not
know
Gnome
what it is.
Slayer.
I know what it is. I just wanted to. I
can
forget
go
it.
watch the tape. Hold on. I can't
You
remember it now.
won't though.
I will.
What was
I
it?
might.
I remember what it is.
I'm curious
was
if I
I
wrote
back
that in my
to?
notes.
Because I know I said it.
It's
I know
something
I
like
said it
it's
in
something
reference
like
to.
destruction, but I can't remember what it was. What was it?
Atrocities.
Atrocities. That's it.
That's
yeah.
right. It was atrocities. Yeah.
Yes, they will stay away from
The
atrocities.
great destroyer of Drow. Atrocities.
Atrocities. I think we'll just pass the message along to let them know that. I mean, does our what's his face, our hobgoblin friend, show up, or is he at the entrance? Which
he's around, but he's not at the entrance. He is raised up in rank. He has been promoted. You find out he's been promoted because of his association with you and bringing you back to
even though we brought him back to there, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not how that story's being told. So yeah, no, he is around
Careful
there,
what
but
you say there.
he's more so right now. The king and queen and him and a few others of the royal guard, they're looking for a new throne room, and they're talking about like setting up in the church.
Spider Dude was?
Where's
Spider Food Egg Dude?
Yep.
Yes, Spider Food Egg Dude. Yes, they're
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
setting up in there because it looks like a very grand room. So they're thinking
I mean,
about
it
setting
is.
up. Yeah, so they're thinking about setting up in there. So you find out that they're all there if that's where you want to go, but you can go
that
pretty
right
much
across the-
anywhere.
Was that right across the way from the Jurassic Station?
Yeah, it's just above Jurassic's dungeon.
Okay.
It's just a
Down the
quick
hall.
jaunt from.
You mean it's
Okay.
north? Yes, it's near Drow.
Quick jaunt from Jurassic Dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe it would take Gimbal, maybe a couple minutes to write up an emissary from. We discussed the trade route with whatever the bone whatever they call themselves,
Yep.
and they're going to be sending an emissary by the name of Nick Knock, to discuss possible trades, and we'll just be like, "Can you just hand this message? We'll save us some time." And not distract them from their.
It was like I role played with enough Goblinkin today.
I don't want to talk to anymore.
It always gets weird with them though. Every time I'm not even the one talking, it always gets weird with them every time.
Well, who, the Gobgoblins?
The hobgoblins, it gets kind of awkward every time.
No, they haven't been awkward.
It turns into let's have sex. The last handful of times, it's like great news. We must repopulate. Like the last 3 or 4 times.
A lot of sex.
Taking at least two
Wait,
of
no,
the
he's got a
time
point.
off the top of my head.
It's only been twice, and both times very
We barely-
significant wins.
Well, hold on.
Trade routes might be a significant
How many
range.
times? How many times have we?
For the Hobgoblins, twice. The
No,
Drow
like
doesn't count. That was a
mid-year.
whole other situation.
No, the Drow Sex Dungeon is a whole other thing. But how many times have we been to these people specifically?
Oh,
Oh,
you've been
bunch.
on this
A
level.
dozen or more?
Yeah, it's like you spent like a year here. You're like
No, but like
fixtures.
when
They
we
know
like
you
leave
by
and stuff
name.
and come back.
How many times have you left and come back? At least a dozen times. You went,
Yeah.
you got here, went back, fought something, came back, went to the surface, came back, went down to Skullport, came back, went and fought the
I mean,
Drow,
kid,
Went down to the
came
sixth
back.
level, came
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Went down to the
sixth
sixth level
level, yeah.
again, came back.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like you've been here
Yeah.
quite a
so you
few
got the
times.
dagger for them. I mean, we can.
So-
Do we want to talk
Also,
to them in person? We
remember,
can do it.
Biff is, like Biff was a member of this group, so you guys have pretty much free reign here. You
Yeah.
cleared out. The big party was when you cleared out the Mind Flayer like infestation. That was when they had the big celebration because that was a big win.
Is that what we're calling it now?
A big win,
That's
yes.
what we're calling
A
her
celebration. What follows their wins is a celebration.
Yes, they celebrate. They party hard. They work hard. They party hard.
They do a lot hard.
They get hard too.
They definitely get hard.
Oh my god! Hey!
Hey!
I need that for
She was just
I don't-
repeating what I said, so you're
yeah,
fine.
No, she's
don't-
not. Don't encourage that.
I don't know what you expected bringing a child onto this table, but like
You are not a child.
She's a teenager. She's not.
No, I mean, she's gonna be 17 soon. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not a child. Makes
I'm
it
a
seem a
child.
lot worse.
When
You're
she
at least-
started, she was a child. She was mere like
Yes.
12 years old. Maybe
Wow.
13.
this entire
don't remind me how old I am.
Sorry. I'm not. I'm reminding you how old she is.
this entire
that's remember.
like level
Oh.
and stuff has been like Drow sex dungeon and sex. I don't want to hear it. Like,
Yeah.
come on,
I know this level.
This is
bad.
this is our rated R level.
It's no.
very.
There's worse. Anyway.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
he's like, this is level 3. Don't even.
There's going to be more
Wait
sex
till you
on a
get to
different
the
level?
Saw level.
Saw level.
Yeah, like the movie Saw.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
boy.
what I thought. I just
I'm kidding. It doesn't exist. It was a joke.
Do we want to talk to them in person, or should we just, pass a note along?
A note. Oh, speaking of notes, a goblin will kind of walk over awkwardly wearing a robe.
Oh no.
Walk over to Biff, hand her a folded pieces of paper, smile. He says, "I've missed you," and then walk away.
Was this
Did
scribble?
that look like Vic or Scribble?
You
Scribble.
mean scribble?
Yeah, it was scribble.
Oh,
Scribble?
okay.
Scribble!
Listen, I have there's a goblin down here named Vic. I have his card.
That
His
was
name's on
his
it.
boss. That was the boss. Yeah.
Yeah, Vic is the boss.
What does the letter
That's right.
say?
It's not a letter. It's a drawing.
What's the
Is it another
drawing
picture of
mean?
her?
Is
Yeah, it's
that the
another
one
picture
who
of you.
liked her?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That you broke his heart when you told him Gimbal and her were together.
Leah
I
said that.
forgot
I
we
said
did
that.
that.
I was so tired after.
Actually, it wasn't
After the
Scribble.
50th proposal.
I don't think it was
I was-
Scribble that you
Vic
told
that.
it to. It was
I told
Vic
Vic
that you
that.
told
No.
it to. Yeah, it was Vic that you
Yeah,
told it to.
Yeah, because
But
like
you
suitor
spread
after
fast,
suitor
I'm
was
sure.
coming for Biff.
Yeah,
And
because
I just recovered from being
it
attacked
was
by
the
a.
celebration. I mean, they were all festive.
Mhm. I just
That's-
recovered from being brain dogged and
Waking up naked
woke up
too, I think.
naked. And then I just had goblin after goblin knocking on the door, so I finally just
You
like
were also possessed by a demon briefly
too.
too. God,
I feel like this is
Bitch
a
slapped.
recap episode. We're talking about all the stuff that's happened over the last
Flashbacks.
Do you
Flashbacks.
remember
Like, if
18
this was-
months ago?
Wait, if this was like a 1 hour special, they'd be like flashback episodes. Like, you remember
Yep.
when this happened?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So I think writing a
Yep.
letter would suffice explaining what's happening, because I think we talked to them before about opening a possible trade route on our way up, or previously.
So you want to
we-
hand?
we-
So
we
you want to
mentioned it.
hand the letter to the blind, to the
Blind
blind king.
He's not blind anymore,
He's
right?
not blind
No,
anymore.
Dagger.
Yeah,
Dagger,
he got
dagger.
Dagger back.
Well,
He's not
he's-
blind
Oh, is
no,
he
no,
still-
no.
He's
That
still
gives him
blind.
blind sight.
Sight. He
He's very much
basically you
blind.
turned him into
Oh, he's
Daredevil,
blind.
but he's still blind.
Mm.
Close
But his
enough.
wife
It's
looks.
not-
His wife can read.
I'm
The queen
just-
can read.
I'm just saying. You just wanted to give. You want to give.
Oh
him,
my
you know,
God! Okay, we can go talk to them.
No, you,
No,
you don't have to.
just
I'm just
send the
messaging.
thing. Just send it to him.
He's like,
He
I don't
has
want to talk
magic.
to any more goblins.
They can't respond to the one person who can say send sending, so there's no point in.
Do we
at the
need
end,
a response?
at the end of his sending stuff will always be like, please send new message to this person.
Well, no, see, the thing is, like, if I am expecting someone to contact, like, if I send a message, like a sending message, I
You
can
can
let
choose.
someone respond.
Mm.
Like, I know that someone's trying to contact me, so if I'm expecting contact,
Yeah,
I
he
can
has
let
to-
it in. But if
right.
it just comes out of nowhere, I'm gonna be like, "No, demons, stay back."
No, but everyone else, they just get a dial
Shields.
tone.
Yeah, exactly.
Dial up.
No,
Nice.
we'll write a letter informing them of an emissary by the name of Nick Knock is
Knick-knack.
coming.
Knock?
Knock.
Nick
Nick
Knock?
Knocks. Nick Knacks. Yeah. Explaining the whole thing and that they are open to discussion of a trade route, and we should put a disclaimer in there that this doesn't have to happen. Like, you don't have to do the trade route, but if it could be beneficial, there, I mean, feel free.
All right, so you'll hand the letter to one of the nearest people.
One of the
who have-
one of the guards.
They will say, "Oh, you should come see him. I'm sure the king will be happy to see you, receive you. Maybe we could feast. We could have a celebration."
We
No.
unfortunately are expected by someone. We had made arrangements and are supposed to
more
be
celebration.
in touch with someone on the 4th floor. So if you wouldn't mind passing this along, that would be much appreciated.
Absolutely, sir. Atrocities, Biff. He'll like run off.
Yep.
Let's head to the 4th floor. I'd rather talk to the Toad Man at
Yeah,
this
the
point.
Toad Man's
Elgin
better.
claps.
This. It's funny that you'd rather talk to a slad than a hobgoblin. It's amazing.
Oh, is that what he is? Okay.
Yeah, the Toadman is a slad.
I mean,
Well, the slad.
Which probably
we have
if-
business with the
Well,
slide.
I mean, he has already told you that he was a human turned into one of those. If he was an actual one, he'd probably could kill you.
He started as a good lad, and now he's a good slad.
Pun,
Hell
please
yeah.
give it to pun.
Close enough to a pun.
I'll give it to him.
It was not quite a pun, but pretty damn close.
Well, when he told us his whole slad story when he got turned into what he is
That's
now.
one is
That.
definitely.
that.
All right.
Count.
He still has he hasn't hit his record yet. All right, so
I
now you're
started
gonna
out
go
good,
talk to him.
Mhm.
Let's see.
And deliver the plethora of adventuring gear.
So, it looks like comedy. It looks like one of the extensions is not letting me drag. You know how you could drag the group and it puts everybody on the group on the map? Oop, wrong map. Well, it's not letting me do that, so I have to drag you all individually.
Ooh.
I know. We're going to take her off the map because she has been sent on her way to die.
I don't like that. Why do you always do that? We try the best. I'm trying to do better with this NPC because the last one I tried to help died in a Drow Sex dungeon.
Well, to
I
be
mean,
fair,
that
she
was kind of
willingly
her
went
own
To be
fault.
fair,
Yeah, that was kind of her
yeah,
own fault.
she wanted that. She got exactly what she wanted.
She
Okay.
Based on the way it left.
She willingly went to the Drow Sex dungeon, and then two of us
And got
didn't
exactly
like
what
her
she
in the
asked
first
for.
place.
Yeah, it was her own fault.
We weren't gonna stop.
Are you gonna go see Jibber Jabber?
Who?
Jibber
The
Jabber.
the
The
two-headed
Oh,
Yeah,
the
giant
two-headed
that-
thing. I
and-
forgot it had two names.
Yep.
Yeah, one's gibber, one's jabber, jibber jabber.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was really
Do you
confusing.
think we're gonna?
Serial had to deal with
I'm going
trying to
to
figure that one
avoid.
out.
Maybe we should avoid hugs for the meantime.
Yeah. I
Especially
feel-
since
didn't we-
Serial's a spider right now.
Well, he won't hug you.
They tried to feed us too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he force fed us, and didn't he like ask for payment for force feeding us too? Like it was a whole thing.
Yeah, he wanted gifts. Yeah.
Yeah, he
They
did want
put
gifts.
they put the
Yeah,
food that
I
was
just wanna
in
go
their
get
mouth and mine. I don't want to see them.
Well, yeah, that's because you waited too long. But anyway, all right. So you guys will make your way back down to the alchemist again. Second, third floor is pretty much taken up by the people you've left in power. So it's kind of safe for you to walk through. There are some like caves and caverns that you have not visited, but those are being like guarded against right now. So getting down to the fourth floor is pretty much you kind of walk through and only talk to the people you need to talk to if you want to
Who
stop.
do we empower on the fourth floor to get safe passage? We're gonna slowly go down each floor and then place a government so that we have safe passage all the
Oh,
way
who was the governor of level 13? I haven't collected my
And
time
on
yet.
each floor, Biff is gonna have a different personality. Like on the second floor,
Yes.
she's God.
We already
Now
figured
she's
that one
now
out.
we're on fourth floor,
Ooh.
Farmer Biff. It's
Yeah,
like, what
oh
floor are we
boy.
on? I don't know, but Biff's a
I
farmer.
hope she's adding that to her notes.
Yep,
She's
I
a
did.
she's
Okay.
a she's a mob boss in Skullport.
She's a mob boss in
Yep.
Skullport.
The surface is detective.
What were
Biff.
you on the sixth floor? Or the sixth level?
Oh, we haven't been there long enough yet.
We haven't been there. We haven't talked to enough NPCs to
So
know.
far, she's a Tomb Raider.
Yeah,
Right,
I was just
okay.
about to say Tomb Raider.
And then on the fifth floor in the forest level,
Homewrecker,
She's the
probably. Right
Was the
now?
one that
She-
stole the
The
wand.
homewrecker.
Yeah, what-
Well,
Oh,
because she
it's
destroyed part of the
Gravedigger?
forest, so
Yeah.
oh no, that's
Arsonist.
straight an arsonist. Yeah, you're an arsonist on the fifth floor.
Gravedigger, arsonist,
Gravedigger. There you
Tomb
go.
Raider.
Not
Tomb
really a
Raider on the next one.
personality, but an occupation. I guess you could
Been
have a
there long
different
enough, I think.
occupation
I
on
gotta
every
be
floor.
down there more often.
We
I
haven't
don't- I
been
don't
there long
know
enough
if
for her
my
to fully
qualities
flush
yet.
out.
The 30
Yeah.
occupations of Biff.
Wait, there's 30 levels in this damn place?
I
23.
I picked the number because I didn't want to like give away the number.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Gimbal.
Okay.
We've seen the list. We saw the map.
Also, sometimes-
You've seen the
There's a
list.
map.
Also,
Yeah,
just
but
to,
Oh,
Biff's
to
asked me.
clarify too.
Biff's asked me multiple times.
Oh, okay. So then never mind.
Also, to clarify, there's sometimes she has multiple personalities on levels, so
That's true too. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh man.
High Priestess Biff.
So we'll have to see if there's any cave dwelling groups on the fourth floor that are
There are. We were told about them, guys.
well that are the caveat to that is open enough to discussion and not killing us. And one of those groups is the Drow. I don't think we're gonna cut a deal with the Drow.
No, but there's also two other races down here too. Or I think they're the
Fair.
fourth floor. Yeah. Fish people and the
We
lizard
just
people.
we just actively avoid the down
forgot
there
to
we
change
actively
that.
avoid the hallucinogenic mushroom spores and the ceiling
Falling
spikes.
piercer bits.
Hmm.
All right. So arriving at the alchemist, you will see him hard at work.
We're
He will
back.
Turn and look over to you. He like raises his hand real quick. You see like fire dance on his fingertips. When he realizes it's you, he stops and goes, "Oh, what did you bring me?"
Clarification: did Serial have some of the stuff that you guys decided to
You were
bring?
carrying the stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think at very least like you're carrying rope. 'Cause they're
Serial
big.
is like
Can mushroom.
slowly climbing down Biff.
You know, you're a jumping spider. Just jump off of her and change.
I get
Do a
halfway
full
down,
T-Rex jump
and then
roll
God speaks to me in my head.
Change, Serial. You have the power.
The voice in the head is.
Well, clarification: do you remember the last time she was falling and she decided to try to become a spider mid-air?
That was not half. That wasn't a Biff size fall. That was much farther, and people
Yes.
were under you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had more
There was some
time to think
layers to
about
that
it
one.
and still failed.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, but you don't jump at anyone.
You're
Jump
just
away from
jumping
them.
where you should be on your feet by the time when you're full size. You should be on your feet.
Yeah, you know, for most
Give us
druids,
a whirl.
changing is graceful. I just
Do you remember
understand.
the books Animorphs, where you see them moving and shifting? Like you're doing one of those.
Yeah,
I've tried this before. It didn't work out very well, but yeah.
I
because you were
honestly- I-
already falling. That was a different situation.
Yeah, I just see her jumping, changing, and falling on her face.
That I
because
Oh,
see.
yeah.
That I see
That's
too,
why I
because
said
she's
let's
not
do
used to
this.
having only 2 legs.
Yeah, she doesn't expect to be on 2 legs. She
Do it.
expects to be a
Yeah.
tiger.
It's
Like
happening.
minimum
I don't know
4
what's gonna
legs.
happen, but I'm
Sometimes
gonna
8.
do it.
All right, so you jump off of Biff and change in midair.
Yep.
So for me, it's not like a dramatic moment. So if you want to land on 2 feet and stumble, that's on you. I'm not forcing you to fall. I could see it being a thing, but I'm not forcing it.
Rolodex check.
She immediately realizes that the sound comes back and the smells come back, and I'm like, can we never go back there again? Also, here's your rope.
It's like, ooh, so much of it.
Silk rope too.
Oh, you know that.
It makes it easier for us to carry all of it down. That's not all of it.
So as you guys start loading up stuff to him, he's looking. And you can see there's in his big, bulbous eyes as he's looking down. He goes, it's just me.
You put $1 amount on a potion. That's on you.
Oh, how many? I
I
one.
feel like it's probably like 100 feet of like silk rope, a climbing kit, and then like Gibble would have gotten like one of each like toolkit because he doesn't know how many good tools he has here. So it's like Tinker's set, Alchemist set.
I think he would love the sets. I think
Yeah,
something
the
would tell me.
sets. I was gonna say the sets he'll love, but it's like the regular stuff, he's like, and he does get excited about the iron spikes. Like there's certain things that he's like, this is going to be useful, but it's a lot. So he's like, and what about? And he kind of looks around. There's no mushrooms or tongues.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll get
that's
those
our
in a
next
second.
stop.
Oh,
I have to also. The mushrooms in the area might be extra. I guess.
hold on a second.
Oh, I heard beeping.
Is your fire alarm going off? Beeping at you?
I hear beeping too.
Someone leave the oven on.
Follow the.
It's not my fire alarm. It's somebody in the hallways, but it sounded eerily similar to like the building's fire alarm.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if that went off, but it's not. I think it's the person next door was cooking, and he burned something.
They
I
used
can
they used the smoke alarm as a timer. Got it.
Yeah.
Just be aware
can
of the
also
smell
hear-
of smoke, just in case.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
smell
just
it.
tell.
I don't smell anything. I heard them out in the hallway, but the beat it already stopped. So whatever it was, the
Yeah,
building
I
ones are
heard them
louder
in
and
the,
they flash at the
staircase.
door.
Oh, gotcha.
So like if you, well, you can't see it, but my door is there. They flash right outside the door, so I'll see the light coming underneath. That's what I was looking for.
Gotcha.
But then I was like, when I
Interesting.
realized it wasn't that, I was trying to figure out, well, where is it coming from? But yeah, it's across the hall.
I'll tell the
Yeah, I heard them in the
alchemist.
staircase.
That's
Or someone in the staircase.
yeah, they're probably airing it out. Like I could smell it now.
I can't.
You're further
Don't
into
get
the
Your
house.
door
places
is
in party
your
town.
door is closed. Give it a minute.
That's true. It's also
I'll
really
tell.
hot in here.
Open
your
then.
door.
Or open a window.
It's hot outside. Open the
But
door. The
hello.
AC's on.
Yeah, but then echo happens because I'm loud.
Well, talk lower.
No.
We need. Well, then keep the door closed and suffer.
Right?
Are you hungry?
Um,
Because I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Focus, child. Actually, it's almost time for a break anyway.
But I'll tell the
Oh.
alchemist that we're about to go get the mushrooms at the farm that we previously mentioned, and I'm probably going to use some time, and it'll cause quite a bit of the mushrooms in this area to grow larger over the next year. At least the edible ones.
He'll hold up a hand and like twirl one of the like spiny bits that are coming off his lip.
That
And,
are normally a like mustache. Like, oh my god.
and it's like that. Ooh, that can.
I'm assuming you're aware of the spell plant growth. I mean, you seem very knowledgeable.
Nope.
Oh, well, it's more of a divine nature thing, I guess, so that makes sense. But
We don't get that here.
it will cause
We have
Nature.
both that here.
it will cause the thing, food producing plants to double their output, make them much more fertile, and provide much more substance and food.
Hopefully,
Given that most mushrooms are fully edible, it'll probably be larger.
Hopefully, I
Maybe
won't be
goblins.
here that long.
But if you are, you'll have plenty of mushroom food for a year, at least. Jibber Jabber will.
No, I need to get home.
That's fair.
Where is home for you?
Not here.
No.
Hmm.
No, no, yes.
Well, we will
Rain
go get you
kind of
your
blinks a bit.
excessive amount of mushrooms for
Mhm.
the potions.
He like looks around at all the stuff. And he says, "This is like I could only make a certain amount.
80 pounds of mushrooms coming up, my guy.
4 potions."
The realization.
Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger pot.
I mean, we can deliver it I mean, it's going to take us time to get 80 pounds, so I guess we could deliver it
Waves.
in waves.
I mean, yeah, if you want, like, now, some now and then some in 2 weeks, that's fine too. Whatever works best.
Oh, yeah, I might need time to brew more concoctions. Um, go gather the tongues and the potion. I mean, the mushrooms, and I will set to getting everything ready. You do remember, like, comprehension? No problem. The other one, I'm still working out the kinks.
Well,
More
you have
practice, I
lots of
guess.
supplies to work out the kinks with.
That little giggle at the end.
And again, like I said, the thing that I'm using should make you have more mushrooms. So if you end up practicing more, you'll have even more mushrooms.
Yo, the WASD keys move the map.
Yes.
Wow.
Is that new?
That's new.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's new.
Yeah, that.
Because I knew about the arrow keys, but that one's like chonky. It's like
Yeah.
it's like stutter steps.
Well, the arrow keys move your tokens.
No, they don't.
Oh, okay.
So if you're selected on your
They
token, the arrow
do
Oh.
keys.
if you have a
Oh
token.
no, now it's.
Right.
I think
if
if
you
it's
have the
locked.
token selected, it will move the token. No, even if the token's locked, like I'll lock them. We've only been using this program, but they did a major update. But yes, recently they changed it that the maps are different, and I guess they moved the tokens now. So the tokens are locked. Go ahead and try
Wait, does
to move.
that mean can I?
It'll draw the arrows.
No, mine just chunkily moves the map.
Yeah, mine's. If you
So
hold
if you
control, though, it goes slower.
If you select your token and move it a little bit, then you can use the arrow keys. And if you
We're
do the
not locking
WASD, it moves.
I'm
the
locking. I'm
Whoa,
locking them
control
now.
makes-
See, now you're locked. See, it draws arrows. Oh my goodness! I see somebody trying to draw pictures now. Stop it! Stop it! Like
You can get a lot of.
we've only been playing with this table for how long, people?
For me, only an hour. Was what I was about to say. Year was what I meant to say.
Year,
What I was
hour,
hoping worked
yeah.
didn't work. I was hoping that if I grabbed my token and then used the WASD, I could just drag the token around. It doesn't work.
No, that doesn't
No,
work.
the arrow
But-
keys does.
But yes, the arrow keys will move their token around, and then the other one moves the map. That's new. I don't remember ever knowing that happening. Stop it. All right, I'm unlocking the tokens because you're all giving me a headache now.
That was so fast lived. Uh,
Anyway, all right. So you're gonna go gather shrooms. Where are you gathering these shrooms?
from the
Go to the
farm.
mushroom farm.
The garden.
There's so many mushrooms in this place. You're going back to where
Past the
Jibberjack-
droppers, past the gropers, up where the demon was.
All right, so you're going to the demon room.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mushroom farm.
so head over there.
Hopefully, there's no groper left. Right? We've
Head over there. It's this way.
the third one
So
died.
again,
and we know.
paying attention to the droppers.
Watch.
Oh, the piercers. You mean?
Piercers. They're droppers.
Mhm.
They're called.
The only thing
piercers.
that they've pierced is Biff, not me. They've only
Yeah.
dropped on me.
I thought it cut my arm off.
The description was pretty good, not gonna lie.
Okay.
And then here was the gropers, and if I recall correctly,
Ropers.
we went up this direction,
It's like,
and then
you're
here
not
was
on the
the
third
mushroom
floor
farm.
anymore. You have to change your mindset. They're ropers.
Ropers, and here's the mushroom farm.
Wait, Serial, where are you going?
You were so close. I saw her.
I know.
flash
I
for a
was
second
looking
and-
through the. I was looking through the map to see if I
got caught in
remembered.
a wall.
Yep, you did.
Yeah, I will say, I
Back
think
up.
my
Thank you.
What were you gonna say,
No one
I
Gimbal?
don't know if
remember
we're
how
supposed
to-
to be able to move around, but I'm in the void. I'm floating in liminal space. I can't see nothing on this map.
Wait, was it this
Oh,
way?
there we go.
I don't remember.
Now it's there. Cool.
Oh.
This way.
Now the map exists.
Up
Yeah, it just loaded in. I was
This
just staring
way.
at my token in space.
Okay,
Oh.
this
I
way.
found the farm. I did the thing,
Yep.
guys.
This
Maybe.
way.
You could also you remember that the pinging the map is a thing, right, guys? I know it's been like a
Wait.
month. Yeah, you can ping the map like
Oh,
that.
Well, yeah,
How do
but
you-
pinging
how do you
also
ping
doesn't
it?
help if the map is black and they don't know where to turn.
how do
That's
you
true.
ping?
Oh.
There's
You
a
hit the
button
ping-
in the,
the
top
ping mode
right
and then go
corner.
It looks like a target.
Yeah, it looks like a circle within
It's
a
on the
circle.
map like window.
Top right hand corner.
So
So
By
if
the
you're looking
dial?
at the if you're looking at the
Oh,
map,
on the map thingy. Gotcha. This button. Wait, no, that's clear targets. This
no,
button?
no.
Target mode.
it,
So
That one. Ha! I figured it out.
you found it because if
Yep,
you
that's
hover
it.
if you hover over the button, it'll tell you what it does.
How do you change the color like everyone else did?
The colors
It
are
It
your
matches
dice
the color
colors.
that you chose, yeah.
Mine's
No,
black
it's-
when my dice. Oh, it's the
no,
dice
it's
It's your targeting.
text.
Yeah, your tech, whatever. But you can change that too. So go into settings.
Oh boy, you're
if
asking
you
a
go
lot.
to or if you change
Color of active
if you right
character.
click or if you
Excuse
right click
me?
on your character
Oh, I
and
found
hit the
it. I
set color and you can do
found it. Let's see. What's a really good color for her?
Green.
Yep. Uh,
Except that's
Already did.
Leo's color.
Oh,
I'm
that's
You
a
picked
shade
the
of green. No, it's a,
exact same color as
it's
Leo.
it's a different shade.
No, it was the exact same. Now it's different. Now it's light green.
yeah. You're welcome.
Mine's purple.
How do you? Oh, because it just shows up there. Boom skis. Mine's bright neon green, y'all.
All right. So
Okay.
is this how you guys file into the room?
I mean,
Not specifically. That would be more so
right.
how we file in.
10 feet
Wherever
away
Biff
from
is.
Leo.
within 10 feet.
Within
We
10
all
feet.
do.
All right, everybody's like, okay, so this is where everybody's at?
Mhm.
Okay. So you
Nick.
come into the room, and again, there is the small farm that the mage had created. It is organized. Something you would expect from like a wizard. Very straight lines, everything has its place, everything's growing, almost like an experiment. But there is several of the mad tongues in here growing. Not a whole 20. It's only like 6.
It's fine.
Good start. Good start.
Plenty of mushrooms, but again, not 80 pounds worth. Mushrooms are fairly light.
But are there 20 pounds?
This is only a start to our mission.
Could you gather 20 pounds in here? Yes, easily.
Okay. If there's six devil's tongues and 20 pounds of mushrooms, that's the start of one.
Yeah.
One business.
Yeah.
Right, you have one business. Yes, there's one business.
Mhm.
But when you walk in, remember the rock that she was sitting on? Well, the big mushroom that she was sitting on?
Yeah, the toadstool.
Sure.
Yeah, the toadstool.
Yep.
So sitting there, you will see, like, just watching you, like sitting there as you come in, hand in chin, watch is basically a humanoid, but it has like reddish skin, yellow eyes, and horns.
Fuck.
I mean, if we started walking in and we saw that, we would not have continued walking in fully, needless to say.
Yeah.
But like,
Oh, I mean,
I feel like
three
that's
of
a
us are in
detail.
three of us are in appropriate positions. I don't know what you two are doing down there, but
I don't know because Serial has a bad habit of just following Biff wherever Biff goes, and I'm pretty sure Biff can be easily distracted. So
Yeah,
she was
but
like,
at the same time,
"Ooh,
Say
mushrooms!"
Farmer Simulator.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she's
So
like
which-
mushrooms and went to the right. So you followed
Which-
along.
Yep,
Which demon that we've angered is this one?
none of them. We
You
don't know this one based off the description.
does it look like it doesn't look like? I mean, I think he would have said we recognize it, or someone does if it's one
Yeah.
that one
Yeah.
of us has seen.
No, it
We've
kind
also
of
had
looks.
a lot of them speak in our head.
Yes, you have had a lot of them speak in your head. So this one's just sitting there, and I didn't get to finish because on his back you can see large bat wings. They're kind of like draped around him as he's sitting there.
If one were to study the hells, would this appear more devilish than demonist?
More, yeah, I would say you pick that up.
I think we
Is
just
it
have a moment
one
of
of-
standing there, and I'm like, I feel like Biff is still perusing mushrooms, and we're just gonna be
Yep.
like, Biff.
I just like I just
Yes,
put
like-
myself in front of her and I
Wait!
start slowly pushing her
Wait,
back.
before anybody does anything, we're gonna take a
Sure.
break. Because one,
Oh,
I am out of water. 2, the child
I
is
need-
like pestering me about food, and everybody can take a rest break.
I only
So
asked once. What do you mean I'm pestering?
I know, but
I
it's
should
stuck, and now my
food
stomach
too.
is like, yeah, food would be good.
Food is
Right.
good.
All right.
So I have a Napoleon in the refrigerator that I'm gonna sample.
Goodbye.
That's a strange comment.
What do you think?
Just
He has
gonna
a small
snack on a
man in his
Napoleon?
freezer?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got a small man in his freezer.
No.
It's double about every time.
A Napoleon. You guys don't know what a Napoleon is?
It makes me think of the ice cream.
The
No, it's
Napoleon
the
ice
pastry.
Neapolitan pizza.
No,
Oh,
it's
Napole-
a pastry. Yes.
Pastry.
We all
Oh.
went different places with
Yeah,
that. That was
so-
great.
It's a layer of crust and has black and white frosting on it, and then there's like custard filling. Then there's another layer of crust, custard filling, and the final layer of crust. And it's just stacked. It's just
I actually don't think I've ever seen one of these before.
I don't think
Nope.
I've ever.
Oh,
seen
well,
that
I
so
will
far.
bring it back in front of the stream because they are.
I
I mean, it's
I
going to
think
be
they-
half
they
eaten,
were-
but anyway, we're going to take a quick break. Also, what was I going to say? We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Everybody go use the restrooms, come back. Because
Food.
now I have to assault them. It's going to be great.
Okay.
I love it. Oh, here she comes.
Yes.
heavily implied.
I
And we're
mean,
back.
maybe his husband didn't tell you, but
You should
What a
watch the
wonderful
show
thing to
though,
come
even if
back
you
to.
haven't played the
Did
game.
I
It's
remember to
still
turn
a
on my mic? I did. Oh my god. Okay. I'm fascinated.
you should
The
watch the
problem
show.
is
Though. It's really
Rain's
good.
still standing behind me. Hi. She says hi.
Menacingly.
I think most.
No, she's in
I
the
think my
kitchen.
main reason is just that I know it's not a happy ending. I'm just like,
Oh,
this doesn't end well.
spoilers.
I mean, technically, this
Shut up.
season only covered the first game, so I mean, the
Oh,
first
okay.
game's fine.
We're,
Well, yeah,
no,
it's just one of the
I
things where
don't
it's like
care, but
you
we're
get into
live,
it and
so
there's no
you might be
happiness.
giving spoilers to anyone who's watching.
We haven't even
And
said what we're
we
talking
haven't
about.
actually said the name of what we're talking about.
That's
Mhm.
true. I should tell them.
Then you would be the one inflicting on spoilers.
Then your
to be-
spoiler alert.
That's fine. I can do that.
It
Me
only
and, like,
matters if I
my
get to
channel,
call someone
I get
else out for it.
It's Fallout. No, don't say that. Fallout has a happy ending. I just
No,
Oh, yeah,
Fallout has-
definitely.
when I
Fallout is
when
a-
I gain
a
another like
series of
900
tragedies.
levels, I'll figure it out.
No,
I've never like I don't
don't-
even know
I
where
don't
I'm
think
gonna
Fallout
stop.
has an ending. It just the Fallout just keeps falling out.
Oh, thank you.
They're like, the world went to shit. The nuke dropped. We don't like this restart. Drop another.
Yep.
What divides this game from this game? They dropped another nuke. Oh.
which one is this? I don't know. The third one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That'd actually be really fucking funny if they did that.
I started playing that game with like so little hope that it was going to be any good, but it was free, and now I'm stuck. Like I love the Fallout series. I've played all of them. They're all sitting up. Like I have all of them, and enjoyed the hell out of them. So much so that like certain ones I have for both the Xbox and the PlayStation.
Nice.
But 76, I remember the day I was gonna buy it, my friend was like, "Don't buy it. Come over." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Come over." He said, "Play it before you buy it." I was like, "Why? What's wrong?" He's like, "Just play it before you buy it." I showed up at his house, I played it for a little bit, and I was like, "What have they done?" That was the day it dropped.
What
I
have
was
you
like, I was
done?
so disappointed. I was like, Fallout off the list. Never played another game by them ever again. And then recently, one of our friends was playing, and she made a comment about, "Hey, if you want to come play, it's free on Prime." And I was like, "What?" So I was like, "Does that mean like it's free forever, or is it trial?" He's like, "No, it's free forever." Rhino was telling me. And I was like, all right, if it's free, maybe I'll give it a whirl. And Rhino's been telling me for months. I think they fixed all that stuff. All the things, they added NPCs, they put stories. I think they fixed it, like, over the time. And I'm like, no, I don't want to hear it. So we tried it. And I remember the first day we were playing it, I was like, playing Rhino. I was like, I hate that this game is so much fun right now. Like, I hate it. So, I've been stuck. Anyway.
I have a game in mind that I'm waiting for it to come out, and then. Well,
Yes, and then
probably
Rhino
don't.
said when it comes out, he'll stream it. So we'll all get
assuming
to
it's
play.
not a massive flop.
It will be.
Don't do that to me. The last game I was excited about was a massive, massive disappointment. And
I'm trying to lower the standards so you don't build it up, and then when you start playing it, it's a huge flop.
You know what? It's gonna be a game.
Because I do that.
It's gonna be a game.
Nowadays, a
Complicated.
flop
Press
is not a.
buttons.
I've done that with movies. I built them up. This is gonna be freaking fantastic. I can't wait. And then you go see it, and you're like,
Oh, I watch the dumbest movies, so I never have a. I watch such stupid movies, so I
Also,
don't.
you play like, what is that? Pressure Wash Simulator.
Hey,
you
you
know
leave
what?
Pressure Washer
Your
Simulator
judgment
alone.
in games,
You leave that game
Some people
alone.
like to have fun. Other people just like pain. We know which one.
I like it when I don't want to think about anything, but
Pressure
actively
Wash
want to do
Simulator, the
something.
game is
It's a
boring.
beautiful
Wait, I can't hear you.
combination.
What?
Pressure Wash Simulator, the game's boring, but there's so much story in it that it's like.
I don't want to hear
There
it.
is
You
lore.
go-
It's
you're-
got lore.
People just like
Don't
the
play.
mundane.
You're grounded.
I'm not.
Some people just like the mundane.
You ever ask me
know?
for that game? I'm like, hell no. No mundane.
Mundane.
Sometimes I just
watched-
need to shut off
And
my
I
brain.
remember, I
Yeah.
watched Rhino when he was streaming that game, and I'm like, what is
There's
the
people
hell
who specifically
going
ask me
on?
to stream it too.
I don't know. I was like, I
It's a
can't.
relaxing game.
I don't know.
It's
It
a
was,
good game to just like talk to people and play.
if I relax too much on my computer, I fall asleep.
I don't do that, so I don't have to worry
I've
about
played first-person shooters and not been so tired and fell asleep, running like off the map into like oblivion because I have fallen
Okay, old
asleep
man.
pressing the button. You shut up, you.
that.
You calling old? Don't make me beat you.
You are the oldest one here. Oh, you gonna? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that statement.
Guys, we're still in the middle of a session. I don't know if you forgot.
No, it wouldn't. It just would have
Huh?
been.
What?
I almost didn't. I almost spoke without thinking about what I was gonna say. It wouldn't have been mean. It would have been clippable. We will say that. And I'm glad I didn't say it.
Well, how about you just farm the
Fair.
mushrooms?
All right.
We have
Back
another
to
problem.
actually no, because you're there to farm
Oh,
mushrooms, but
no.
you have
We
basically
have a visitor.
yeah, you have a visitor. He's just sitting there watching you, and a minute he kind of looks over at you, and, like tilts his head to the side, and then speaking off into nothingness, he says, "They don't look like much."
So yeah, Saruna Serial perceives the person. She would like to kind of like start backing up towards the rest of the group with like pushing Biff, just gently nudging her towards the
What?
rest of
My
the group.
mushrooms! No, my mushrooms! What's happening?
Biff,
What?
we're leaving this
My
room and
mushrooms.
we're going back to the party.
The party
Right.
is in the room with you.
We're
Yeah.
right next to you. I'm
Yeah, but
confused.
we're still 15 feet away.
Wait, what's
I
happening?
need to be in Leo's aura.
They keep me
Uh,
around
Look
for one
over
reason.
to Gimbal and Leo. What's happening? What's going on?
You just see, I'm sure, us staring.
Yeah,
And more a defense, not weapons drawn, but a defensive posture, staring at the.
if Serial was
her.
a saber-tooth tiger, the fluff on the back of her neck would be raised, sort of thing, and she's staring down the person. All of us are.
Biff just
Biff's like,
slowly
"Wait,
turns
what?"
her head. What? Oh!
the
We
the
have a
oblivious
friend.
Biff.
Yeah, just the slow turn of her head. Just
Biff was trying so hard not to get her mushroom farming simulator interrupted again, and you've done it.
yep.
Sorry.
Can't
Yep.
avoid this one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up your simulator.
We even tried to return down to the Underdark to the Undermountain as quickly as possible, so we didn't, spend a lot of time up top. We returned lickety split.
You stop it.
It's the fastest turnaround time we've ever had going to the surface.
I will say that
He's got a point
that's
there.
probably true. Yes. Are you okay over there?
You almost offered up us going on a whole other side adventure on the surface and dangled that out there, which could have been.
Well, I mean,
no, this session has been you trying to distract us. You're like, "Do you want to go play Storm King's Thunder?" And we've just worked our way down from there.
No, we want to play this campaign, damn it!
That is not true.
I'm gonna say also, Leo has
I am so
regretted his
actually I am
choices.
so proud of all of you, like because I was like I was throwing out, I was dangling out there, like you want to go over here? No, we're going down. Okay, no problem.
Don't speak too loud.
We're sticking on task here, damn it!
Leo might regret his decisions again and be like, "Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go escort her. I'm done with these people."
I want to play Cart Guard Simulator for 2 weeks.
Oh no. Anyway, that's
So
what
which
you'll see.
demon have we angered again?
What do I see?
One of these. Hold on, because they changed certain things. Yeah, that okay. One of those.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, clarification.
Uh,
Armored and everything?
Yeah, he looks a lot like that.
No, okay.
I'm I'm more disappointed because I had a different winged creature in mind that was not this.
God, you thought it
god-looking.
was. What did you think it was?
Can I
We're not
speak
fighting
over
Balrog.
to
Hold on.
Gimbal?
What did you think they were, Leo?
There's red creatures that have wings that are smaller than this.
Smaller
Oh.
than this?
He said
Think about
humanoid
imps?
though.
Oh, he did say
Imps are
humanoid.
humanoid.
I had something not that large in my mind.
I don't know D
I'd
and
have to.
D
I don't know the name. I'd have to
creatures.
find out. I'd have to find it. What I was thinking of.
Okay. No, it's humanoid. I don't think any of you have fought one of these before, so it would be new for most of you. But yes, devilish
Gimbal just
does
reads
come
too
tonight. Yeah, Gimbal. Yeah,
Yeah.
he has too many goddamn books, and Leo and Rhino has too many goddamn books.
Serial just didn't happen to read about this guy in the morning, right? In her boring book.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. Good to know.
Too many. That's too many. You got the gist of the floors, not the specifics.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, if they listed, I went through the lists of like the rulers of certain levels. So like if it just so happened to have a picture of this
I
guy,
think
I'd have
we're
been
in-
like, oops.
I think we'd be in a lot
I mean,
more trouble if one
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
You've
leaders
seen
was
creatures. You've seen creatures like this, and they do look like creatures from the Nine Hells. They don't.
Cool.
Generally, the creatures from the Abyss look more grotesque. There are some that look kind of like this, but not. The devils tend to be more humanoid, and I want to say some of them are prettier.
So devils are more human-y sort of looking, and demons are like, ew.
Multiple
Like,
arms, lumps of clay.
who put you together?
Yeah, demon dog heads. It just depends. It's kind of hard to
put
tell.
you
Some
together? That's
yeah, some of them are kind of hard
pretty
to
good.
tell apart, but yeah. Anyway, it's sitting there, and it literally looked off into the air and says they don't look like much. Mm-hmm. Very well. I'll ask them. So word is you are demon hunters.
Since when?
Mm,
He seems
Who's
confused by that.
asking?
I am.
Nice
you're
to
gonna
meet
ask
you.
I was gonna say you're gonna ask the question that you'll never get an answer for.
I mean, might as well throw out your shot. But
What's your name? Do you have a name?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how high up on the food chain is. He might not be that smart.
I'm guessing he's
But,
not a demon cricket, I think he's a little higher than a demon cricket.
A little higher?
Are you with what's
I
his
am not
face?
a demon nor a cricket, thank you. And yes, I do have a name. I will not tell it to mere mortals such as yourself. You can call me Cam.
Cam, are you with the guy that keeps haunting my dreams?
Oh, so
You
you
still
are the
talk to
demon
that?
hunters.
We
No.
do not hunt demons, no.
I mean, demons haunt her,
Haunt.
but we
Haunt
don't
me.
hunt demons.
Haunt me.
He
It's
he
age.
holds up a finger like this to all of you. They seem confused.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to explain it to them. I already regret this decision. Very well.
I've had that same.
I
thought
take
today.
it based on your question that you are looking for someone to hunt demons for you.
Well, not for us, but we would find it beneficial if you did.
See.
I mean, we've
Oh,
been attacked by
oh!
demons a few times, or emissaries of these.
There's a demon
demons.
that wants me dead.
Most demons want you dead, dear.
Is this the demon that I tried to
Can you clarify that to her, or she's gonna think that every demon wants her specifically dead?
They do.
Well, I mean,
They
when
want
given
you
the option, they
all
probably
dead.
would.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's the clarification. The first time you
What
said
was
that made it seem
wrong?
like they specifically wanted her dead, and she would only hear it that way if you
Yeah,
didn't
but what
say
do
the
we
all of us.
wrong?
Oh,
It's a goblin.
allow me to clarify. And he
Liv,
will like
Liv.
stand up, his wings will furrow out for a minute wide, and then flap down behind him like a cape. And he'll walk
Okay, the
over
wings are
towards
pretty.
Biff.
Oh,
And as he
hi.
approaches Biff, he will like kneel down in front of you. His eyes are bright yellow, like you can see fire dancing in him. And he will look at you and he says, "Little one, all
Huh?
demons want you dead."
Will you marry me? You're very pretty.
I want his wings.
He'll kind of put a
Biff,
finger on
no.
your forehead and be like, "No."
Serial like is like
My forehead.
super
Why would
duper
you do that?
tense right now. Like all of her muscles are ready to do all of the things, but none of the things at once.
Can I have
Um,
uppies, at least? God.
Can I touch
he's
your
gonna
wings?
he's going to
Let's-
stand back up and he's like, "This is an interesting development. Are you sure?"
The sighs
let's
coming
not-
from the northern side of the room.
yeah.
And
Serial will
he will definitely avoid you.
Can I?
Oh,
Oh,
that one.
We
Come
don't
on up.
see him on the map if you're moving him, just clarification.
No, he just kind of walked over.
Okay.
Pretend.
Can I touch your wings?
No.
Oh.
Can I have up?
No.
Okay, can I just make a
Stop asking me for things.
that's a yeah, that was what I was going
Can
to
we
say.
get
Let's
to the
do
point?
not ask.
Well,
Is there a proposal you'd like to make, or what? You know,
Not to
what's the
be-
next steps here that we're
Not to be
looking for?
rude, but I feel like we got a little sidetracked here. What's going on?
I'm glad we're getting to the point. He'll pull out a scroll tube, and he will throw it on the ground in front of Leo. Hey Drake, how you doing? Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. I didn't see when you came in. Oh, Saturday. No, okay. What's going on, man? Sorry, hold on. I have to torment mortals. So he will throw a scroll tube down in front of you, Leo, and he'll turn away from the three that are like, "Can I touch you? Can I touch you?"
Clarification, Serial didn't say anything about touching or the creature.
I wanted ups.
And then he
Or
will let like a
uppies.
wing kind of like brush over Rain's shoulder,
Yay!
I don't like
and he'll
any of
walk
this.
back
I'm-
towards. He'll walk back over towards the toadstools, and he will say, "We have the proposal is simple. On the parchment is a word. When you eventually face the demons that you're hunting, we would like you to summon us. I believe one of you is capable enough. Though
I'm already
I'm
gesturing
starting,
the thing to
I'm
Gimbal to see
starting
if-
to have my doubts, but my employer believes that it would be beneficial, and in the war, we want to see that this one doesn't return."
I'm going
Which
to pick
one?
up the thing and the
The one
whatchamacallit
that's
and-
hunting.
I believe
that
one of you
look
has a
like
tie
me?
with them.
Can you smell them on a person? I don't know if. Can you tell who's been connected to the demon? By chance? Also, by chance, would you
Kim.
know a red tiefling with a broken horn? Ignore that. That was-
No, we don't know Karlak.
by name. We don't know them.
we don't know Bob
Don't
from
know the
HR with the cleft teeth.
Okay.
Serial will slowly pick Biff up and put her on give her uppies so that she can't get uppies from or try to ask for uppies from demon.
At least, yeah. Now he'll probably look up at me. That will feel a lot better.
I will grab the
Didn't
scroll
we
or
establish
thing
that it
and-
wasn't a demon?
It is a demon.
It is not a demon. It is a devil.
It's a devil.
Devil. Yeah, it's a devil. Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
They're
Yes.
different.
They are importantly different. Yes,
Yes.
you are right.
Yes, importantly.
It is a
Okay.
devil.
Fiendish. I can say fiendish because both of those are classified as fiends, correct?
I stopped classifying us together.
Good to know.
They don't like each other.
I mean, he
We
did
have
mention
been-
a war, So I'm guessing that's between
You've
the
never
two of
heard
them.
of the
Oh,
Blood War?
war.
She's
You,
a
you,
new
tr-
learner.
you truly are young mortals, are you not?
We are
I'm
not
not a-
from this plane. We are from the Fey realm.
I'm 19,
I
so
knew I smelled the stench of the Fae on you. Well,
Gimbal, I'm handing you.
I thought it was the mushrooms.
scroll.
That's valid. Back to my question though. Are you able to tell which one of us is connected to them? Because
All of you.
I think. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. So he's
what did
connected to
4 of
all of
us
us.
do?
Well, yes, there's uh from what we have been told and what we have learned from our spies, there's one for each of you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Am I
nice,
guilty
nice.
by association, or do they,
Probably.
hate me as well?
Well,
They hate
you
you the
remember?
most.
Oh, well, that
That makes
sucks. I don't know
sense.
why he hates you
That
the
does
most.
make
He
sense.
calls me a lot of bad
Yeah, that
names.
makes sense. Yeah.
But
Well,
he did say he had friends.
He's
So
the hardest to reach.
Yeah, they hate me the most
know
because they
his
can't paranoid
name?
me.
Right.
Do you know
Follows.
the name of the guy that's
Okay.
haunting us? by chance?
Yes.
Wait,
Question.
there's a different one for
The
each
scroll.
of us?
Well,
Is the scroll used to summon you? The word on it? That's the
That's
idea.
what
oh,
said.
not me. My employer.
Well,
What?
Okay.
summon those who wish
I'm
to be
so
summoned.
confused.
Yes, I would use it
Mhm.
wisely. It will not. It's not a summons. It will open a portal.
Who's
Got
your
it.
employer?
That is another name I cannot share with you. You mortals seem to not realize the significance of names.
They have no
Wait,
idea.
yeah, that's why I
Um,
want to know the name.
I know the significance. Does my character know the significance?
You might roll me an arcane check.
I'm guessing I
Which,
probably don't know the significance of names.
Probably not.
You
The
have no idea,
19-year-old
Serial.
Wood Elf
Yeah.
definitely doesn't know.
Names don't make any sense anyway. Serial probably didn't have a name
Leo-
until Biff gave it to her.
You have heard, like, in passing that there is a
Through
significance, but
religious
you
stuff,
don't.
yeah.
But you don't know exactly the power behind them.
Mhm.
Gimbal, you do.
yeah. Um.
I-
The
I just
okay.
I imagine Rain's knowledge of anything magical is from like a storybook.
Yeah, the stories that Max would tell you. Now, shush. What are you saying,
Yeah.
Gimbal?
So want us to contact your employer with this if we ever sort of get into a confrontation with these demons that have apparently latched onto us in some sort of horrible way. Might you perchance happen to know anything more about them, since you say there's one for each of us?
Well, I do know something about them. What don't you know? I mean, you do understand that you're being hunted, yes?
In a loose sense, yes.
Sometimes I'm surprised more things aren't hunting us.
That's
A
fair.
good thing. I don't think
I
that's a
don't
good
like to
thing.
think that anything's hunting me. To be completely honest, that doesn't.
Time hunts us all.
I don't like this. I don't like being
Okay,
hunted.
Gimbal. Okay, Gimbal.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
It was. Way to go. Damn. Anyway, what is it you want to know? Hold on, my phone just went off, and I'm on call, so I don't know if it's like important. Get out of the way.
I said okay, Gimbal, and my Google Home responded. It
I hate
scared
that
me.
so much.
It
That's
scared
horrible.
me so bad. I was doodling in my book.
Okay. All right, I'm
I
sorry.
thought a
It's
demon
nothing
came
important,
into
and I
my
can
home.
ignore it until tomorrow.
Great. I guess. Well, apparently there's one for each of us, and that is information I did not necessarily possess before. But was there any sort of specifics about the type of demon or the nature of what they are that seems to be after us? Is it? I mean, we
Well-
haven't encountered very many, to be fair.
That's sad. Well, it seems that you took on or released a few of them recently.
Technically, we refused to release them, which I think got us in this predicament when someone else
Yeah.
did, in fact, release them.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of our
Mhm.
parties decided to have a conversation with a voice in their head.
We didn't release them though.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
because we didn't release them, they're, I'm guessing, not extremely happy about us.
Well,
Hey,
they
And
I
are,
then they were
tried.
released by other people afterwards.
well, they are pitiful, spiteful little creatures.
They're little.
Well, not
To
at all.
them.
In the grand scheme of things, but not physically.
No. In fact,
Mhm.
one of them would tower over you.
Whose
Yeah.
whose
Fair,
demon is
those
that?
things tower over me.
I don't.
Do you know whose demon that is?
Yeah. Who drew the short straw with that one?
Who picked that? Who got that one? Whose pen pal is that?
Imagine it's Biff's and it's only like 4.5 feet tall.
Right?
A tower
No.
specifically over.
I mean,
then again, Biff is used to having someone tower over. Like,
Yeah.
Serial is a
Yeah.
Tower.
Towering figure, yeah.
oh my god. So
I
the
mean,
four
It's like
you
it towers over you, and I'm like, yep, next.
the four you originally released, I think on your plane you referred to them as a Balgura.
Seen
Oh,
one or two
okay.
of those.
okay.
Oh.
To be fair,
I've-
that's probably the only type of demon that we've really encountered.
A
What is
Gal
that?
Brizu.
Galbrizu?
Wait,
Wait,
What?
you're talking quickly.
I don't
wanna
even know
write
how
these
to
down,
spell
they're my
that.
enemies.
A Hezru.
Oh no.
And a Vrock.
I
Okay,
don't
that
know
one
who
I can
these things
spell.
are.
I know that isn't the Vrock the bird thing?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to like look up
Oh.
my spelling of the words to see if I can even
Vrock?
find that I spelled them
Wait,
right.
what was the?
Yeah,
There's a
you
ball.
Google it to see if you knew how to spell it.
Yeah, like I'm
Well,
not looking for
wait.
any of the information. I just like, did I spell this thing right?
Wait,
Yep.
Balgura, and then what else?
Uh,
A
think it's a-
Glabrizu.
yeah, Glabrizu.
A Hezru. And a Vrock.
Lab.
I'll wait till you finish writing your notes.
Okay, I got the
Wait.
Glabrizu.
And Val
then-
something or another.
Balgura, I got that
Balgura,
one.
that's
I
the
got
big monkey. We
Balgura.
fought in that before.
Yeah, you fought.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders!
Yeah, but no one told me what they were called.
Hello, Raiders!
Hi Raiders. That scared the hell out of me, to be honest.
Yeah,
So there was
you
one
joke up.
Hezro.
I was
One
like looking at something and I was like, oh, hi, welcome in. We're here for the
Cool.
quest. Oh,
Cool.
I will have to start making up quests for like the chat.
Oh, you're here for a quest. Interesting. I don't have any for you.
Right?
Wait,
Which
okay,
one do you wanna
cool.
go
So, wait, really quick, the list. The Glabrizu, what else do we have?
What?
A Brock.
The what rock?
Lab-
Has rock?
Vrock,
Vrock?
Vrock, like V-Rock.
Varrock.
Vrock.
Vrock.
AKA The Rock.
No, not the Rock.
Barack
Yeah,
Johnson.
Stop renaming my demons.
You should have known better.
Well, you should give us their true name if they don't want to be renamed.
No,
And
because
then-
Get renamed
Exactly.
anyway.
We didn't give the names. We were just giving the freaking classification.
Yeah,
Get
what
your
was the
logic
other
out of
one?
this.
A ghost Brock or Bruce, whatever it was.
So
Bruce was a ghost. He's a good ghost.
That's why I said ghost.
He's the knight.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh my God, devouring. Don't
Yeah.
encourage
Yeah.
that.
Thanks, devouring. And
So
then
when
the
we get
last
attacked
one?
by a multiple, then we'll be stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
What was the last
I'm
classification?
typing it in chat.
The last
Forgive.
the rock was the last
Wait,
classification.
there was 4 of them, weren't there?
Lab.
Yeah, I know
was-
which one did
No,
you
yeah, there was
miss?
one more.
Balgura, Glabrezu,
Oh, sorry,
and Bur-
Balgura is with an A at the end instead of an E. Whoops.
He's
Oh,
Rue.
thank you.
Okay.
Did I spell it right?
Oh, if you spelled it right.
Except
That's
for
correct. I can
the
tell you
typo
that.
Balgura. Huh?
I can tell you rock is correct.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't
Oh
want
my
to
gosh.
do too much research on Google because I
I
just
did my
wanted to know
own
the names.
spellings. At least they'll sound right.
I know what a Balgora is. I know what it looks like. We fought them before. I know how to say it. Couldn't spell it. The other two, I'm at a loss without looking it up, and I don't want to.
Didn't
Wonder which one's haunting
fight
me. Oh wait, we have 2
Balgura?
Balgura?
Yes, we fought 2 Balgoras.
Yes.
Well, one turned into another or something because they had something that allows them to
No,
multiply.
Yeah.
wasn't there
They
2
don't-
that turned into like 3 or something like
Or
that?
something like that, yeah.
So does that mean that we've already gotten rid of 2 of them?
Separate, different, angry things.
Yes. The problem is that the 4 of them, while minor players in the scheme of the war, they did summon one of their colonels. That one is the
What is
one
Wear a
that?
white suit.
That one is the one we want killed.
And
Ah,
What is that one?
was
Not that I'm
which?
going to know what it is, but what is that one?
Amarlith.
oh. That explains.
The funny story is, real quick out of game, is I had a character whose village got destroyed by one of those. Why would
so you
that
actually...
one come up? I don't have to look for that spelling. Punk.
She's already
backstory.
scarred. She's scarred.
Never did
PTSD
kill that
flashback.
You didn't know
pooper
this.
in
but
that
she's
campaign.
scarred.
I want you to know, like, I have no idea that this happened in your game, right?
I know.
I was not
You should
prepared
know.
for that.
It's all your fault,
I'm not
Alec.
apologizing for it, and I don't care. Oh
No,
my
you're just
goodness.
bringing up the memory that we never killed that jerk person.
Well, maybe you'll get it.
Sorry, Wusha.
Her? Okay. So, yes, that one is a ranking colonel in the Blood War. We don't want her returning.
Say we open this portal.
Alright.
How long before someone shows?
Since we don't really have much to do than wait for your summons, fairly instantaneous, I wouldn't wait too long. They can summon their own. Demons are cowards, and they will not fight fairly. Even if they have you outmatched, they'd rather rend your flesh long and painfully.
If we know the attack's coming, I have a way to protect us, but that's why I was curious if...
I mean, we could probably just call him now. That guy's like after my booty hole, so.
I think they want them
If you
present,
really
if not...
wanted, we could probably just call. Let me just pick these mushrooms and then we could, like.
I'm pretty sure that we're not going to be able to just call the.
And if they're
Are
hunting
you
us,
sure about
that
that?
something tells me that they're not going to just show up, or they're going to get some sense that he's here and not pursue further.
Oh, that is why they sent me and not my employer.
So your
Yeah.
employer. Do we just have to say like Cam's employer, or is there a word we could use to, since names are not allowed?
He like looks over at you, Gimbal. Is
there
this
a
all
note
the
here?
is this all the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well.
More or less.
I
They
understand.
sleep like 18 hours a day. You know,
And
Yeah,
he,
real
he,
simple.
Why we're children?
he looks at you and then looks up at the air again. He's like, I don't know, but I don't know if we're gonna be in time.
Looky. There is 3 idiots and 2 actually smart people in this party.
I am not an Serial's not an idiot. She just doesn't understand this plane or any of the other planes actually, as she's realizing.
You don't understand your own plane.
I understand my plane. If I go to the Feywild, I actually know some stuff.
I don't.
I think.
I don't want to go... you know what? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there either.
Very well.
I, you know, y-
So,
So are you gonna like hang out with us until they come
oh
out?
heavens no.
Oh.
It's
I think
awesome.
they've had enough.
This
I feel like, oh hell
Why
no
would
would
What
be
you
a
if we
better
say
get
response,
attacked right
but
as he leaves?
that'd be oh
Why
got
would
hell
the
no.
pun, Leo.
well no because you know
Okay.
how you say oh hell no as a negative
Yeah.
thing. Well,
Yeah.
they like hell, so they oh heavens no.
Oh,
Okay.
I like it. I like it. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Also, pun
Okay.
count.
What? No, that's not a pun.
No, Leo said something.
Oh, I didn't hear what Leo said.
I don't remember what I said.
He can't. He doesn't.
I don't
He can't
remember
repeat
either.
them. So now for our services and assistance, there might be a minor payment.
It seems like we're doing you a favor, and you want them dead, so they'll be dead, right?
Well, we would eventually find them. I guess, accepting being bait.
Yeah, but you're making us bait, so.
Yeah,
I just said that.
we all were thinking the same thing at the same time.
Very well. My employer finds this acceptable. Not even a little.
Can he hear us?
Fine. Not even. Yes. Your terms are acceptable. You will lure the demons out, and we will come save your pitiful existence.
Well, if the demons think as much as
Thank
you do, they'll never
you.
see this. Think of us as much as you do. They'll never see this coming.
Oh,
I don't know your name, but I'd pray to you if I
demons
knew you.
are
Stop it, Biff.
demons
Stop
are
summoning things.
petty and spiteful creatures. They will definitely seek you out. And since they know you mortals have short lifespans, sooner better than later.
We do?
Compared to demons, dear.
Death is a bit more abstract for them.
The only thing that kills a demon is a devil. Or another demon. Or some celestial that has traveled to the wrong plane.
So, everyone.
You are none of those things, dear.
Yeah.
Demons cannot be killed on your plane, nor can devils. The best you can hope to do is send us back to our planes.
Yeah, but you're pretty. So, you can stay.
I am, but I have more important things to do than to impregnate you.
You weren't gonna do that either.
I don't know what devils do, though, right?
Cereal's not gonna laugh at that, but
How do you think?
Vic's
think
gonna just
Cambions
start
are
braiding
born?
Cereal's hair. We're not here anymore. Hey, Cereal, how's your day going? Your hair's really pretty. I'm gonna braid it, okay? All right.
I
cool.
thought we were good. I thought we had a
Dragon
good
Maiden.
discussion before about not talking, like just openly discussing with demons, and apparently,
Yeah,
well,
you know,
we
I
said
think I'm
demons.
good now.
Don't openly
Don't talk to
discuss with
demons. Yep,
demons.
don't talk to
Apparently, we
demons.
have to
No
be.
more talk about demons.
Apparently, we
So,
have to be
okay.
very clear about how openly we converse with. No offense, with devils as well, because
Nope,
this is
well, I'm
getting.
sticking to mushroom. I'm gonna stick with mushrooms. I will be a mushroom farmer for the rest
He
of my
like
life.
looks at you, and Leo, whenever he looks at you, he looks at you with like contempt. Like you could feel the hatred oozing off of him, and he'll just look at you as, don't worry, we didn't well, my employer expected more. I didn't. You did not disappoint. Now that my business here is done, I must go back to my own business. Very well, ta-ta for now. He'll like turn around. As he turns around, like you see like smoke bellow out of the ground. He'll step into it, and as the smoke clears, he is gone.
Whoa, can we get our mushrooms
Hmm.
now?
this place smells even worse than mushrooms normally do.
Yeah, it smells like sulfur.
Why are we acting like the demon is our best friend here? Devil, whatever.
I don't know.
Listen, I give everyone the chance. Everyone can be kind. I mean, if you think about it, that was the kindest thing a devil could do for us, is sparing us from our demons. but I'm
Can
going to slowly climb down off of cereal.
that's fine.
Let's
Biff,
get the. Can we get the mushrooms now? I want to get
can
mushrooms. I don't want to go home.
can we set one ground rule here? At least one, Biff. Never ask a devil or a demon again if you can worship them. No.
Right. Okay, then what about uppies? Is
Ariel
off
turns around
No.
and
table?
turns around
No.
towards Biff and says, "Didn't I tell you that the last time we had this conversation of people speaking in your head? We're not worshiping anything or anyone. Look how much trouble I got you into when people started worshiping you."
I don't know if but Leo
She takes
worships
this whole
something.
worship
He's
thing
a
really
paladin,
loose and
right?
I
Yeah,
don't
like, but
yeah,
like,
loose, yeah. I don't
but
worship a devil or a demon that are
yeah, but I haven't met any like good gods
evil
yet.
creatures.
You know, I see it when I believe it. You know.
They're only
Biff,
friendly
just
to
stop
us because we can
worshiping
help
things.
them.
Ow!
I mean, she can worship things. She just has to be not a devil or a demon, not something evil.
No.
Agree
Every
upon
time she
that.
prays or worships
Come on, Biff,
things, she is
standards.
responded
Yes,
by
standards.
a demon or a devil. I
Well, she started
Hey,
praying after she was being haunted by a demon, so that's really not helpful.
Okay, maybe the ground rule can be like, when you first meet a devil or a demon or have one talking to you, like don't immediately go to try to worship them. Like any person who you meet
You have to at least build a
and don't
relationship first.
yeah,
build a
and you don't really
relationship.
know,
It's-
you can
Or
Are you saying
or
that I can
telling
have a
them
just
how
don't
relationship with
worship
attractive
the
they
devil if I
are
don't
as I
worship
look
him?
at Rain.
what?
Or telling them
See?
how attractive they are. We can avoid that too.
yeah, that's
He was though.
and
Wait, but
speaking that out loud
ain't there
almost got
like
you
a race of
impregnated.
people that aren't they like devils,
I
but they're not
no,
devils?
I'm not getting impregnated.
I mean, he didn't have
But,
time for you.
That didn't
but,
almost happen at all.
but
It was
guys,
a lot
wait, I
closer to
wanna
happening because you said that.
wait.
You could have just kept them inside thoughts.
Guys,
Inside thoughts.
Rain
So
wait,
doesn't have
there is
guys.
insight
wait, hold
thoughts.
on. There is a whole race of creature that pretty much come from devils impregnating mortals.
There
Actually,
is.
Tieflings.
there's more than one.
There's more than one.
Yeah, there's more than one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
But
Biff
I'm saying
doesn't
there's
know
an
And a
that.
couple
entire
subclasses
right.
too.
So
But Biff doesn't
really,
know
It
that. So
all
Biff
they
happens.
is
do
like
is
setting boundaries.
wage war and breed with
Hi, babies.
mortals. Like
Hi, babies. So
Well,
okay, going back to
They be
drawing the
Zeusing
line
it
in the
up here.
sand.
Don't.
Let's go back to drawing the line in the sand. I like drawing the line in the sand. Okay. So don't. So clarification. So no demon devils. Make sure that they are demons and devils first, and then just don't worship people unless I know their virtues and vices. But
That's probably a
also,
good call.
can I at least be friends with
no.
devils? Not demons. Demons and I don't have a good track record. But
I
the
feel like
are
he
all
wanted
devils
to kill us
bad?
too. We just served a
I
purpose, Biff.
I'm gonna go with that. Yes, I don't think anyone's
Okay.
gonna. They aren't gonna be openly be your friend unless they're expecting or find that they can get something from you, which is not a friendship.
Also,
Okay.
never make a deal, a pact, a bargain, or any other formal agreement with any of them would probably be a good, starting place.
Is
Wait,
it
didn't
because
we
we'll
just
end
do
up
that?
like the people
If
that
you would like a
you
reason, I can. I have a few encyclopedias that we can read every example of back at back in
Well,
Waterdeep.
yeah,
read
but
it.
I think a good example is I don't want to be burned alive in an oven like you did to the people back at the mansion. I think that's
What?
a good example.
That
Isn't
wasn't
it,
a demon or
Gimble?
a devil.
I, I,
That was
I
just
don't
the mind
understand.
flayers.
I don't own an oven.
Or a
You
mansion?
made an oven out of people back at the mansion when Serial got kidnapped, and we had to deal with those demon worshippers.
Oh,
Oh,
they weren't
I,
demon.
I,
If I recall, they were worshiping.
Nope, they were
those
worshiping
were
demons. I
occultists.
know because I
Was it a
have books
demon? I
about
thought it
demons
was
in my
some.
backpack.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
You
I took
have
some
books
books.
about
Wait, you
demons,
have books of
Yeah,
demons in your backpack?
yeah, I just never read
and
them.
you're
That's where the
still
missing
talking to
encyclopedia
them?
went.
And they're my books.
Gimbal.
I took them as payment for the emotional trauma of when Sarah got put into a book.
Why do
Wouldn't
you
that
have
make
a book
you
of demons
traumatized
on you?
from books?
So I can learn about them?
Have you read the book?
Not yet.
No.
That's okay. So you haven't learned about them. So that's
Yeah.
why we're.
So I'll start reading, and I won't make friends with anything that is from hell. Huh? Huh? Huh?
That only covers one
Huh?
half of that.
Yeah.
Well, I can't make friends with something that I don't worship. You guys said I can't worship things I don't have a relationship with. So
Maybe before you start worshiping things, maybe like we can let you know as a group whether that may
oh, so you guys
be a
can be
good
my
thing.
counsel for friendship? Okay.
Yeah. I
Okay.
thought that we were already your friends, Biff.
Well,
Are we
you're
not?
my counsel for friendship. So you are the counsel I go to before I make friends if they're a possible devil or demon.
Friendship is magic.
More so like go to your friends to see if
I'm.
the other person should be allowed in the friendships.
Group. Yeah.
I
Mhm.
can't believe this conversation is happening.
Yeah, maybe we
Wait,
can make like
Leo,
a
did you say
friendship
that out
bracelet.
loud too, right?
I think I said it under my breath. The only one who would have probably heard me would have been Gimbal.
Or
I'll make a
cereal.
friendship bracelet. And each letter on the friendship bracelet is friends we can have in the friendship circle. I'll make one right
Devouring,
now.
I don't like that comment. You're going to get us TBK'd. Thank you very much.
We're here because two people in our group heard voices and were like, friends!
Yeah.
Not
Well,
instantly thrown off by it.
Yeah. So
a
I'm
lot
not a
of
fan of
weirder
that
things I feel
statement.
like have happened in my life so far. Like Bruce.
Hold on.
Bruce.
You know,
Oh my god.
Bruce. Yeah,
Bruce
Bruce.
was pretty odd. That was an odd situation. Also, can we harvest the mushrooms now? I've been waiting all session to harvest the mushrooms.
Oh, he's gone. You can harvest mushrooms. Go ahead.
I'm going to sit. I mean, should I bother casting the spell to make the area
Oh yeah,
more
if you
fruitful over
wanna.
the next
Yeah,
year?
I'll take a nap.
Can't hurt, right? A
Kind of take a
nap.
little dirt
You can
nap.
work while I do it.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to do?
You can harvest what we
He
plan on
just
harvesting. This is
he just goes into a ritual. He's casting a spell. He's not like
Yeah, but shouldn't we harvest the mushrooms when they're big?
no, because it
it.
takes a year.
It'll take. hmm
Oh,
This would be
okay.
to replenish what we're taking, pretty much, and then some.
Right. Now cereal can
Okay.
use druidcraft to like make certain mushrooms and areas grow faster. Like
Okay. All right, Gimbal. Is there any way I'm supposed to cut these? I don't really want to turn into a madly.
It was mostly just don't eat them. Was
Oh,
the madness
okay.
part?
Okay, I will then cast Mage Hand and I will start cutting them.
all right, so you're collecting the small patch of tongue of madness.
Yes.
Okay. And then regular mushrooms, you just pull them out of the ground and throw them in a bag.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to touch those either.
Wait, what time is it? Would it be like how much time's left in the day before we would typically call it?
It's
We've
probably
had a lot of
close to like
conversations.
afternoon. You guys didn't come straight. You stopped a few times, so you left in the morning, came
Yeah.
down here. So it's probably almost nighttime.
Then I'll do the spell tomorrow.
Okay. So you're just gonna
Why
camp
tomorrow?
here?
Because
It's
it
only
takes
afternoon.
8 hours to do this. If I do it now,
It's gonna be in the nighttime.
But then
he said it's already about to be nighttime. I would be doing it through the night.
right. That means he'll be exhausted the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you said it was the afternoon. My brain wasn't thinking that late.
Like
Gotcha,
late
gotcha.
afternoon. So me afternoon is like almost until the sun sets.
I think you missed dinner time somewhere in there, but that's okay.
No, it's afternoon,
Dinner?
evening. Dinner is not a time. That's just an activity during evening.
Hold on. Our dinner is sometimes at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's why it's
So
in the evening
dinner?
or night.
That's a terrible time to have dinner.
So
Yeah.
Cereal will
Speak
be
for yourself.
I don't
casting
know. 3 a.m.
druid craft and
dinner? Pretty good.
All right. Yeah, you're casting Druidcraft. Now how does Druidcraft work? You can do one at a time.
It's only a cantrip, so yeah, it's not meant to be super powerful.
Right.
It's just a little something something.
Yeah, so you-
One action instantaneous. Whispering to the spirits of nature, you create one of the following effects within range. You instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom.
So you
And
can make a
yeah.
mushroom grow to like a full size mushroom. You figure like every one that you do is about a quarter of a pound.
Okay.
Because these are not huge. These are eating mushrooms. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Razorblade. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'll just, until we are ready to go to bed, I will just whisper kind words to them.
All right. So you start
I
cantripping and collecting your mushrooms, collecting the bag. Biff, you're collecting mushrooms as well. Leo, you're getting ready to go
Oh,
to
I'll
sleep.
collect them.
Oh, you're
Well, I'll
collecting.
collect mushrooms until an appropriate time to sleep. I just wanted to know what time because if I didn't want to be pulling an all nighter casting a spell.
Right.
So
So if you guys start collecting until the evening, you could probably get the 20 pounds collected between all of you for the first casting, for the first potion. Everybody drink.
realized that I just finished my water, so
Slurpee.
my water's
Alright, I have to
out.
go get a new Slurpee from Sal's adventuring place.
A new Slurpee. And then you can rest. Hey, Earl, what's up? And then you can rest for the evening.
Now I can take a dirt nap.
Yes, you can take a dirt nap if you
Why
like.
would you
Alright,
call it that?
I take some dirt. I take some dirt and I form it into like a pillow, and then I like dig some down and I put my body into it, and I cover the bottom half of me with a little bit of some, and I'm like, look, Leo, dirt nap.
So
Why is Biff burying
let me.
herself?
I'm just gonna remind you of one thing. You know what mushrooms grow the best in?
yeah.
Dirt.
That's why it smells gross in here.
No, shit.
Yeah.
Stereo reminds me that it's poo poo ground. I start like
I
getting
feel
up.
like you would
Help
say
me,
that.
help
I would
me!
ignore
I got poo poo.
her
I got poo poo
shenanigans
on me.
until she's like, "Look, Leo, my bed," and I'm just gonna be like, "You know that's poop, right?"
Poo
Yeah.
poo
I
ground,
don't know.
help
I don't think
me!
Serial saved you on that one. I bet you Leo did.
Help me,
Serial is
help
talking
me!
to the plants. You're
Help!
burying
Help! I
yourself
got
in
poo
their.
poo on me.
And it's
Why
like all over.
is she
It's all over your
burying
face.
herself in the first place?
It's on your loo.
Oh, it was so soft. I thought it
Flute.
would be fine. No. Help
It's probably a
me.
mixture of that demon toad cricket things, the witch that was here.
Yeah, they've been
Gibble,
collecting it.
Gibble, do you have a spell that can fix this?
Not the emotional damage.
Oh, I don't care.
Can
Just get it
someone-
off of me.
Can someone play emotional damage?
Oh, help me. I'm sick. I got
You're
it.
gonna-
When she like stops squirming enough for me to like actually cast a spell on her, I will start cleaning her.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
because Gimbal doesn't want it either.
Not in his dome.
Yeah, not in
I mean,
my.
I don't have
There's
to.
not
I don't
enough-
have to touch her, but like, I need something to focus on. If you're just gonna keep fighting it,
I'm not gonna fight it.
Getting
I would
more-
just be like
fighting it, getting
like,
more shit on the other side of you as you're like,
Yeah.
"No!" rolling in the poop.
I'm not rolling it. I'm like wiggling my arms, like help me, Gimbal. Gimbal, you're an all-powerful wizard. Help,
He is helping you.
please.
yeah, I'll I'll do it. Just-
Well,
Leo's standing there like
I
this
don't know
with his nose pitched.
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
she actually stinks like crap, but just
Well,
knowing what it is, he's just
So the
gonna stand
room
there with his
always
nose
had like a
pitched.
musty smell to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this whole place because of fungus and everything all had a musty smell to it. And there's a lot of spores in the air. But when she started stirring it up, no, that smell just shot up into the air. So the room stinks.
It also smelled like sulfur to begin with because the dude just poofed and went back home. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
so now it smells like sulfur and manure, which
Shit.
is much
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
What a combination. Y'all are gonna die from like poisoning.
Is there a
Wait.
creature I can turn into that doesn't have a sense of
We're in
smell?
a biohazard.
So anyway, I'm gonna go to the edge of the room and put the dome up.
all right.
Do we know where the
Do
other
I still
tunnels
smell
lead
like
to?
poo poo?
No.
Wait,
Tell
I
me.
didn't hear what you said, Biff.
Do I still smell like poo poo?
No, once he hits you with the prestidigitation, it'll get rid of everything.
A few dozen times.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it'll take like probably a couple minutes, but
Yeah.
eventually.
Luckily, you're not big in stature, so.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I go up to Sarah.
Some of the
Sarah, I don't
spots
wanna
really
be
had to be
fucking-
worked out, but yeah.
And the fact that like a clean like clean half of you, and then you roll over and panic, and I'm cleaning up again, and
Yeah, you don't stop.
Sarah, I don't want to be on this floor anymore. Give me uppies. I don't want to. I keep getting into trouble. I can't do nothing on this floor.
You can. It was fine.
You were doing such a good job picking mushrooms until you decided to become one. Definitely a shitty choice.
Pun count.
No, that wasn't a pun.
She became a shit talky mushroom.
Shit,
That's a
Tucky,
pun.
right? Because she tucked herself in. I
Tucky,
see.
yeah.
Can I please get the pun count?
Yes, now you can.
Listen, living mushrooms eat dead people. Living people eat dead mushrooms. Okay.
Biff, I can't really give you uppies if I mean, you can, I guess, hold on to me and give yourself uppies, but I'm speaking to the plants and trying to make it so that we can grow more mushrooms.
She's just laying on your back.
I feel like you know how kiddos, they sometimes don't realize how like tight they're holding your neck when giving
Oh
a
my
piggyback ride.
God.
I feel like she's trying to suffocate Cereal, but like her little arms are not long enough.
I don't want to be
Pretty
a
good.
farmer anymore.
Can you put like stink
Wait a
vapors
second,
coming off of
farming's
you?
dirty. I can't.
I
And
don't
it was the
wanna-
dirtiest farming that there could be
I
too.
like dirt. I just
Yeah.
don't like poo poo
Yeah.
dirt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ariel said that if we have to poop outside, we have a pooping grounds. We don't poop everywhere. Then
I'm
all
confused.
all the
Aren't you
dirt
a
gets-
goblin?
Yeah, but I lived in the Feywild with standards. I'm a
Isn't that a
special
I'm not one of
forest?
person.
those goblins.
I'm not one of those
She wasn't
goblins.
quite raised like a goblin.
I don't eat my
Rain.
own poo poo. I was raised well behaved.
You were raised
We
by
have
a
shit-
tiger. That's no better.
If you think
I mean,
about it, they
But I
technically,
probably
don't
have like
sit
shit
where I
squares.
eat.
Cats
Yeah.
typically cover up their bury their
Yeah.
Yeah, they
stuff
also
to
bring
protect their
it to
scent.
their owners because they think
No, they
they
bring
eat it.
No, the food,
No.
not
the food. They bring
not the drop.
food
They
because
bring like dead mice
No,
and stuff.
no, this is an actual thing because they're
I don't
like
know what animal
scooping.
you have.
No, this is a thing.
Right?
Scooping the litter, they sometimes assume you're eating it.
Well,
So
I
they will
wasn't
thing my
raised in a
cat
household
watches
that
me throw
took
it
my
away.
shit. Like, could you
Yeah.
imagine a litter box big enough for a saber-tooth tiger?
You lived in a forest. I don't know what you want from me.
Anywho, that conversation happened too.
Your cat. I mean, if you have a cat that brings you litter, thinks you eat it, your cat thinks very little of you. The cats already think very little of most of their
I
owners.
think
Litter
when a
of you?
cat does that, they're just like, "Yo, change the litter box, or else I will
Right.
keep bringing you these things." So maybe you should change the sand more often.
No, they stop when they realize you're not.
Yeah, when you
How do
change,
make
when
them
you go
realize
change it. I'm telling you, that's to
Yeah.
keep
No,
you
when
on
they
your
realize
toes.
you're
never
not
seen this.
eating it, they stop.
What?
I don't.
I don't know what BuzzFeed thread you've been reading.
Yeah, I
I've
don't-
never seen this, and I don't want to Google
I've
it, but I.
I'm not looking it up
Well,
either, but
Google
I've
it.
never had
Yeah.
that happen in my entire life. But I do
Yeah,
know
I
cats are
don't know.
spiteful. Like I know I had a
Yeah.
cat that whenever she was mad, she would pee on my mother's bed. Like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you left the
I've
house
had cats that when
and
they're
like
mad, they'll like mark something.
right smack in the middle of the bed, and then she would just and she would sit down like on the corner of the bed and wait. Like you.
See, now I'm learning things about my character that I can, incorporate.
Oh my god.
Because I don't have a cat. I've never have because I'm allergic to them. So I have like
Oh,
cats are cats.
I have to send you
So I'm
some
learning
like
stuff.
nature shows. Anyway, Gimbo, you cast your spell on the corner and you create your dome. The rest of
Yeah.
you have gathered
I'm just
up
gonna
in a-
hate out in here while everyone's farming and start reading through some of my notebooks on demons.
All right, what do you want to know on demons?
Let's see.
What did we
I have
get
a bunch
ourselves
of, we
into?
picked up a bunch of demonology shit a while back, so I'm just gonna go through and see if I can find some
Well,
notes on how much trouble we're in.
you found
Can I
Yeah.
give-
some, but remember, Biff took one of the books.
I took 3 of them.
Yeah, Biff also has
Oh,
a few
3 of the
books in her
books.
Well,
bag, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna
We
ask
know
to
we
borrow a
that,
few of
that you
those.
can borrow them because she let
Yeah.
the cat out of the bag
Yeah,
on
Yeah.
that one.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
You
So,
want to borrow my books,
um,
Gimbal? And
yes, I would
I
like
mean
to do a
borrow.
bunch
I
of
would
things.
like them back. I would like to read them, unless you're gonna read them to me and quiz me
If
on
I
it
look
later.
at the books, DM, are they in any language that she can read? Come
I don't think
I would
so.
hope so.
I
I
thought
would
they
hope
were
so.
common.
That's how I picked them.
on.
Yeah, she had to know that they were demon books.
I think she picked
I
them by the
mean, they have
pictures on
occult
the
symbols all
covers.
over them.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she picked
Which
them by the
also would
colors.
be
Like these are
which would
fancy.
also be a total Biff way of selecting something.
Nope.
That would
I specifically remember asking if there was like a how to summons demon book, and then you were like, there's one that's like kind of broad, and then the other 2 were just general demon books.
Right. There is. So you took 3 of the books. I remember one of the books was written in common. One of them was written that you weren't able. You were able to understand the cover, but you had an issue understanding the cover.
Okay.
And then one of them you just grabbed it because it was part of the books.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Gimbal, I'm gonna lend you my books, but you gotta pinky promise me I'm lending them to you. So I want to read
Yep,
these.
yep.
You
If
got
if
pinky
you would
promise.
like them back.
Promise. Give me the pinky.
Now
Yep.
these are
Give
the
me
ones
the
that you.
gnomish
These are
pinky.
the books that she pulled from the cultist area, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me your pinky.
Mhm.
Give me your gnomish pinky. I don't think like poop anymore. Yep, thank you. And I hook my pinky around his, even though he doesn't bend his pinky. And
It's just
I'll drop my backpack, and then I'll bring out the books, and I'll give him the books.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm just looking for any information on Labrazoos, Herazoos, Varox, and Meriliths.
Okay.
Seeing if I can find any references to how much trouble we're in.
looking up the Fantastic Five right now. Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay. Romeo.
I've read Bulgara and Friends, so I'm not familiar with that
All
one.
right.
Oh.
Romeo and Arcane check. So the books that she
Arcana.
gives you, one of the books talks about general like summoning knowledge, first year wizard type stuff. There was a lot of notes in the margins as somebody was.
I'm
very,
using inspiration for advantage.
That's fine. Damn. Okay. So very what's the word I'm looking for?
Novice.
The base level. Like this is stuff that a summoning with. Now this is for a wizard that would go specifically into like the school for summoning.
Oh, that's my school.
Right. So to you this is
Gimbal's first spell.
very basic. But it also is focusing on like worshiping and stuff. So a lot of the notes are they make you feel like the person was infatuated more than inquisitive.
Fair. That makes sense.
Okay. The other book is downright is basically, it is it's a book of like arcane rituals, but for summoning, but none of them are like make sense. It's like gibberish. Like even
Okay.
to you reading the book, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's written in a language that you need to use your spell to understand. Like even if
Yeah,
you
I
don't
can
have,
use comprehending.
right. So yeah, I figured you would because you generally do that
Yeah,
every
I'm-
morning anyway. But it's written in a language that
Yep.
was hard for you to understand, and none of these things seem to make sense. They seem like broken rituals or stuff you would find in fairy tales. But the book is very detailed and written in such a way that you would believe it had you like as soon as if you looked at it you were like holy shit, and then as soon as you read it you're like that's not how that works.
So it's like the rich guy wanted a book on demon shit, and he bought a fancy book on demon shit to sit on the shelf and look cool.
Maybe. Yes. The last book, it it's basically like a journal of the guy's like memoirs and how he came to power, but you know that this is not possible because it was written in the future tense. So he talked about like after he had summoned his god back, the things they were going to do, and he wrote it down like it already happened.
Fan fiction.
Almost. That's the more normal book.
Fiend fiction. Got it.
Mhm.
Fiend fiction. Yes. Oh.
Fun.
Go ahead. You have the abilities.
What?
Go ahead. You have the ability.
I'm still not in the chat.
Jesus. What you were doing? Who did it last time?
You did?
You did.
No, there was one that she said pun, and then I saw it count. It wasn't me though. All right.
Yeah, I think it was someone else.
Well, there's only a
I
couple
had
of
to
you that can
guess.
have the ability to do it. Lady M, I don't
Maybe
think
it
is
was
paying
Lady
that much
M.
attention. I think Lady M's ignoring us. I don't think she's there.
I ignore us too. It's okay.
I mean,
Damn.
yeah.
Isn't Lady M's internet still broken?
Devouring, you're not a mod yet? Oh.
Lady M was on
I sounds
earlier.
like you're volunteering, sir. All right. Anyway, so yeah, you'll learn from those books, and your role, some of your common knowledge, some of the information you have access to. You also, I don't know if you want, but you also have Serial's book to look through.
Oh yeah, I'll go through that. I'll do all the references. They're actually carrying most of their library with them. Mine is stuff that I have cliff notes
Much
from.
too.
Right.
Much
Wait,
too vast.
most of my library? Dude, this is the only book I own.
Yeah,
This
she's-
is my library.
Exactly.
Right. So her book actually would have more details, and there's drawings of the different creatures. So you
I
would
hadn't gotten to that one.
right. You haven't gotten that far yet. So yes, you will find that information. If you had to fight just one of them in order of toughness, the Monolith is the worst. Obviously,
Their leader. Got it.
They're
That makes
Colonel.
sense.
they're considered generals in the armies. They lead
Just in general.
entire legions in the war. They have multiple arms, snake bodies, female torsos. You know.
Oh, it's those
Ooh.
ones.
Yeah.
Ew.
I can't unsee those now that I had a
Yikes.
I
character.
feel like
Okay,
I've seen
well,
them before, but I don't.
Yeah. So it's one of those. They generally can summon other demons of their same type or lesser.
Wait, they can.
All you learn that almost all demons can summon like assistance. They actually told you this recently.
Yep.
The other one is the Varrock. Obviously, the Varrocks are what's the word I want to use? They look like basically humanoid vultures.
Yeah.
If you mix like a dragon with a human and a vulture, there you go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. The Hezru. The Hezru are like frogs. They look like froggy creatures.
More frogs?
Yeah,
demon frogs this time
they're-
around, though.
they're
Or sorry,
demon-
devils.
So
Demon-
the
They
demon
kind of
cricket.
look like a demon frog.
This is
They look like this.
So the demon cricket.
Mm-mm.
No.
Where's
it's the
the
thing
demon
that
cricket?
this would eat the demon cricket.
Yeah,
No,
this
it's a
was
snack because frogs eat crickets.
Yeah.
this is a
Something
higher
probably
level
eats the
demon.
demon cricket, and this guy eats the thing that ate the demon cricket.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then the other ones, they're basically like dogs with multiple arms, and the arms, some of them have pincers, but they can actually cast like magic.
I feel like I've seen those, like in the books at least. I like the way you're describing it. I know I've seen them in the book.
Yeah.
They look like this.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Yep.
100% have seen
Yep.
that. That's exactly what I was picturing.
Is that what I think it is, Gimbal?
What?
Bad guy?
Did I not share the Hezru with you?
No, that's
Oh.
the first one.
I
that
hit the
popped up.
button. There you go.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh.
Hey, look a
These
lot.
guys look
They
like
look
they'd make a good
eerily
band, though.
similar to the slate that you're working with.
Do we know what talked to us? Like the guy, the thing that was here. Do we know what he was?
I sent you a picture of him.
Yeah, and
Your
I know
character-
that we
Your
saw him.
characters had no interaction with him before. Now, if Gimbal wants to do some research,
I was just more so curious, like what
I was gonna ask
species
is
he
like
was.
in what I would know and what I've found in this limited time. Is one of these like higher intellect, like maybe the ringleader among the band?
Oh, out of all of these,
Not the
Um,
Marilith
Outside of,
included because they recruited
outside of the
them later.
Marilith, the
yeah, the Merilith
Oh.
would be in charge, but before that, prior to that, this is the Rock, by the way.
yep.
Ew. They look like the birds from the Crystal movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Dark Crystal, yeah.
Mhm.
So now you know what all of them, and the Balrog, you remember that one, the
Mm,
Balrog.
Yeah.
That's the
big
one that
monkey.
looks like the big monkey.
Demon gorilla.
Excuse me, did you say
Yes.
Balrog?
I
Excuse me?
said Balrog, but it's Barla.
Please?
Balgura.
Balgura.
Gorilla.
No, Balrog. I'm sorry.
Honestly-
If you guys have to fight a Balrog, the game's over.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Honestly,
Yep.
Biff, fighting all 5 of these at once is not that far off from
Oh,
Balrog.
So,
no.
The only thing that outranks Marilus in the war are not the Pit Fiends, the Balrogs.
Yeah.
They're like the only thing
Oh,
that the Mariliths will
I
answer
can't remember
to.
the name in D&D.
the
Balrogs.
That's great.
I think it's
No.
Balrogs. It's not Pit Fiend.
Balrog.
Balrog.
No.
Balors. That's it.
Balors.
Baylor.
Yeah,
Baylor,
Baylor.
yeah.
Baylor. We'll
was
get there.
like,
We'll
I-
sort it out,
It
guys.
takes me a minute, but Lord of the Rings got me fucked up and kept me that name in my head.
Yeah.
But yeah, Baylor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're the only things that will answer. Now there is a demon that's in between them, but the Marlis won't won't acknowledge them. They consider themselves above them.
The last campaign I played, we killed a Balor, or at least sent it back to home.
You're having a lot of flashbacks.
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like it either.
Oof.
We had
Peeking.
character deaths on that one.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the idea of fighting
So
demons, but people keep
based
wanting
on-
to talk to them.
Yeah.
based on the amount of opposable thumbs, I'm gonna say that the the Glabrezu is the highest ranking among the non-Marilith four.
Hold
we
on,
got
I'm gonna
here.
tell you because I remember I'm forgetting which one of them had developed the ability to speak. They actually, while they were trapped, taught themselves telepathy.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Fair.
Oof. That's the
But
Barguras, right? Because we were being spoken to?
No, that wasn't even
Well-
the same Balgurs. That was a different group.
this is a completely separate group of
Ew.
demons. We've encountered like 3 separate entities or 3 separate encounters with Bulgaras. Okay, they're not that
Devouring.
special.
Let's not have her date the Marilith.
That's
Huh?
not a great idea.
The answer is yes. we
Chat
already
is
answered it.
totally helping you out, Biff. being your
Is Beef allowed to date the
weak
Maryland? The
person.
answer is
No,
yeah.
you cannot. You cannot date the multi-armed snake demon lady.
It's okay. We'll
Now,
probably get
you
tossed
don't
in the
want to
work
see
at
that
some
sex dungeon. You don't want to.
point.
Yeah,
But then again,
the
they're all wanting to
Galbraziru
kill her.
or
So
Galbrizu is the one that has been speaking to you.
That's what I thought. That was my assumption, just based on the amount of arms he had.
Mm-hmm.
There's a clear hierarchy based on that.
Yeah, the demons have a hierarchy too, and he would outrank he would be higher than the others. He would probably be
I
the most dangerous.
see.
the which one?
The
The
Galbrizu.
Glabrizu or
Oh.
whatever it is.
Out of the
that's
original
high.
4, he would probably be the hardest or the highest. Because demons, they basically bully each other. So the strongest lead the weaker.
Okay.
It's the same with devils, but devils are more subtle about it. So demons, chaotic evil. Devils, lawful evil. So there's more manipulation and power shifting with the devils. Demons will just try to rip you apart. Don't get it twisted though, because they can be just as manipulative if they need to be.
So devils are the abusive boyfriend.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to see it.
I don't even know how that got in your
Leather
head.
jacket and
But
spikes.
do we
Yeah.
need to
What happens-
talk?
Manipulation was the only word I needed.
Do we need to talk?
That's what happens when you make when you make a bunch of devils attractive. This is what happens.
One devil. This is the first time you talk to a devil. You've been
Yeah.
dealing with demons the
And
whole
she
time.
she wanted to be besties because he was pretty.
Oh my god.
And
No.
she
No,
wanted
no,
the
no, no. I
toad
wanted
as a
the wings.
pet.
You are not making a pet out of a devil.
No, she
Trust me,
wanted to make a
that's gonna
pet
work
out
in
of the
reverse.
toad. We
I
didn't
wanted
know it
to
was
make a
aquatic.
pet out of a demon.
I am
I
so
want
You didn't know it was a
confused.
demon though.
Of the devil.
Yeah, no. No, no,
But-
no, no. I can't. Can't with you. Anyway,
I'm pretty sure that's what Leo's been saying this entire night.
stop making friends with devils. All right, so you guys will bed down after doing some research and learning about what you can. Yeah, a lot of the book talks about the blood war and the hatred that the two have for each other, and you feel like you just got sucked into it in the Undermountain.
Yeah.
Any of my books useful, Gimble?
This one's not bad. This one's more a decoration piece.
Which one?
The one with the pretty pictures that looks aggressively demonologist.
Why was that one about?
Nothing at all.
Oh. Okay, so that just means I should read 2 of the 3 of my books.
Why don't you
Oh.
like why don't you start with this one? And I pass them a copy of like a really simple spell book.
Yeah.
I made it
Just
just,
like
for
one of, like-
you.
Yeah.
Biff's like rubbing her
Spells for
eyes. She's
babies.
getting sleepy. She's like, but this is not my book. I don't want this book. I want the demon book. I want to read
Yeah,
about
but this one will
demons.
actually teach you something useful. This one will just teach you how to die to a demon.
Oh. Is this
You're
one
already
of my
you're already
books?
well past that book.
Yeah, you've already graduated from this book.
But okay.
And then this
Biffle-
one is just his
Biffle-
fan fiction on how good of a world he was going to create. But he's dead, so.
Well, it can't be that great of a world if he's dead, huh? Okay. I'll take. So is the book you're handing me the baby one, the one about like baby summoning stuff?
No, it's just a spare spell book I have on me that I put in my new fancy bag in order to copy spells if I need.
I can't read your handwriting.
It's not his
You can't read
handwriting.
Abyssal either, and it's not my handwriting.
He has
Wait,
somebody
so-
else's spell book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, then going back to my 2 books, the baby book is not in common. The baby summoning
No,
book.
the books that you gave him
Baby's first
were not
summoning.
were
Yeah.
not given back to you. I don't think, Biff.
No, but
Well, I
when
didn't. I'm not
that's why I'm like
withholding
give them
them.
back.
Yeah, I'm not withholding them. I'm just like, you shouldn't read them. They're a waste of your time. Also, they're an abyssal.
Oh, both of
It's
them
an
are in
abyss. It's
Abyssal,
an
the other 2
abyssal
books.
read. Don't even worry about it.
um. So the
Okay,
other 2 books then
so
clarify
baby's
why.
first demon summoning, was that one in other languages, or was that
Yeah,
one in common?
the only one that was in normal, the only one that was in normal was the one he wrote about his domination.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can read his fan fiction if you want.
Fiend fiction. Thank you.
His fiend fiction. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not
Actually,
stopping
don't.
you necessarily. I mean, this one actually doesn't contain any pertinent information whatsoever. It's more decoration. This one, if you want to learn how to summon things, I can get you like a beginner's course, and I feel like that would be better information. This one's a little, one side of the picture. This one you can read. It's in common if you want. It's not very thrilling.
Don't want to read no more and go bed, and then Biff will go to bed.
Wandering
Like that.
said on his OnlyFans.
On his OnlyFans. Yes. Yes.
I had to give it to him. All right, so Biff is gonna head to bed. All of you.
Was
Why are
my
you
book any
messaging?
helpful?
Yes, your book was very helpful.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, no. This one actually has a bunch of actual information and entire sections on the Blood War, as well as the various forms of demons in their hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. So
This is actually an educational volume.
it does
Ariel,
seem like
take
it was.
note.
So it does seem like that book though was written from the point of view of devils.
Wait.
So it does. It
Which
does. So
Oh.
Serial's book.
Oh,
So
interesting.
it does mention the devils and their, their classifications, but it talks about them much more like favorably.
If I flick through it, does it seem to have any other editorial preconceived notions about who's good and bad in the multiverse?
Does the book?
Yeah, like if you go to the Fae section, does it seem to really shit on them? Like the whole thing was written by a devil?
Nah, it doesn't really. It's just
Mhm.
they're lesser creatures. Not.
They
It
don't
does.
complete
Yeah,
badmouth them. They just give them a little bit of insults here and there.
Yeah, like a lot of the book is written pretty much matter of factly, but when it talks about devils, it takes them to a higher level of being.
Interesting. There does seem to be a little editorial pre-context and sort of favoritism being shown here, but for the most part, above board.
Wait, this was the book that was given to me by
Mm-hmm.
the Emerald Conclave person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They didn't necessarily write it. It was just a good
No.
source book.
Yeah. I'm just making notes in my inventory stuffs.
And
They outsourced it.
And who better to get like information from than someone who can travel planes and has been around for a long, long time.
Yep. And thinks of themselves in a high enough way to write about it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have an author's name?
No, it does not.
Damn.
Damn.
They think highly of themselves and are stupid?
Can we say that Leo should have gotten inspiration for that comeback? Like that was pretty smooth. Like
All right.
I just knew, like, it's like, I knew that our instinctual thing whenever we run into someone is, what's your name? And, like, as a player, I know that they won't give you their name because as a player,
Yep.
I know that their name holds a lot of power. So it's like, God, I have to ask knowing better. It's like,
Hi,
and
how are you? What's your name?
What's your name?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
All right. It is now 1 a.m. I think we're gonna call it here.
Can I suddenly get a handful of levels so that I can be able to cast banishment if we get into a pickle?
Absolutely not.
Can we suddenly get a handful of levels so we have a chance in this fight, please and thank you?
Wait. I mean, we're just being hunted. We're not fighting them yet.
Oh
Hunted
no.
means it could
I
happen
don't
at any
know.
moment.
I don't know.
So
The
It
fact
definitely
that we're
felt like
getting
one of
this
those
makes
you're
me
gonna
feel
wake
they're a
up and
lot
they're just kind
closer
of
than I'm
breathing over
comfortable
you.
with.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a horrifying thought. Why would you say that, Gimbal?
Okay, I'll have nightmares before they get here. It's all right.
you will. You'll have lots of nightmares. So
As long as there's
when
they
do
get-
you
okay.
get
Oh, not
banishment?
nightmares
What level?
too.
The fucking 13.
Level up.
Wait, do
What
I get
level are you
banishment?
now?
Can I say no?
9. It's 4 levels away before I have banishment, so you have plenty of time.
So I have to
To
make
get
sure the
that in
encounter
before-
happens before banishment.
That's
Got
gonna
it.
take 2 years before that happens. So as long as
Yes,
the
and
encounter
I will lord it. I will hold it over you for a long time.
Wait, what level is banishment?
13.
It's a level 4 spell.
It's a 4th level spell.
Shoot, I don't get it. I was really
You don't get
hoping.
banishment as a druid?
No.
That's a holy person.
That would be really
spell.
bad.
That's
Really
the best
funny
way to put it. As a holy person spell, that's the best way to put it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it
I
would
think
be really funny if Serial had
clerics
banished.
and paladins, you get it.
All
'Cause
right.
then she could have just banished herself back home and banished Biff back to home.
I can banish you.
Yeah, but then you guys are out of 2 party members. At level 13 when you get it.
And that's if
Well, that
you,
depends. Is
wait,
it actually
you think Biff
that's-
actually will go
that's-
back
Biff won't
to
go.
there?
she'd
Well,
go for a
I'm
minute?
hoping that by
soul.
then she has her face spark.
And actually, I banished to a select place, so I could banish you anywhere. It would just be a matter of time. It's if I pick the Fae that you don't return.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha.
So I
I
could
thought it was
banish
if
you.
you do, you just go back to your home plane.
No.
I have to pick the plane.
If
so
he
it's
sends
it's
you
a,
to your home plane,
Gotcha.
then you stay there. It's
yeah,
permanent.
it's the whole thing of like if I run into a creature and I want them bye, I better hope I pick the right plane.
Right.
Gotcha. So hopefully we don't. I don't know if we're gonna wait that long to get to 13th level for us to be able to fight these guys.
It's gonna
especially
happen
since
before
I'm
that.
guessing
It's-
they're probably following us.
I
I
would-
can also take banishment.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
no.
Nice.
So the problem with that is, they know that. So
Well, yeah.
they will take
Well, it's a little
methods to make sure to try and stop you.
it's a little harder for Gimbal because he doesn't use a focus.
Right. They know. They just have to
And-
kill
Yeah,
Gimbal.
Without
well,
focus, banish is very difficult to cast.
Oh, it is. It's not
yeah,
easy
I
to do.
mean, I have foci. I just don't
I don't
prefer
like
them.
that word. I mean, you probably said that correct, but for some reason, I don't like that word.
Don't like it. All right, wait, hold on. All right, so we're gonna stop here.
I was just gonna say I carry 2 magical focuses at all times.
Oh, that's right. The orb of the
He's-
light
The
yeah,
orb
one
and the
is-
wand are
He
both
has-
foci.
yeah, he has a
Yeah, the
wand
mini
too.
sun is focused for some reason.
Pocket Sun.
Okay,
Sorry.
stop. We're talk after the game. After we wrap up, we're going to say goodnight to all these wonderful people who have come in
Good night.
and joined us.
Thank you for dealing with our random chaos. I feel like of
So
all
what
the
happens
things,
when there's
this was
too long of a break?
this
Yes.
was
Yeah,
a really
yeah.
lots of chaos, man.
It was. This group has not played together for almost a month now. So
yeah.
No,
it
it's been
was good to see everybody come in and right back into it. But that's why there was a lot of also like table talk. Thank
We
you
were
for
all
those
over
of you that hung out with us. We will be back
a
again
tabletop game,
on
or is it a
Tuesday.
tabletop?
Different group. Oh, this week is a good week. We have Tuesday, Thursday, and no Saturday. But we might be doing on something Saturday because this one's here. So yes, let's see who's out there playing tonight.
Do we have?
Yes,
Foxy's on.
Do we have?
is she playing?
on this coming Thursday. Yes,
Okay, I forgot since.
Yes, you have
like,
Thursday.
midway
it's okay.
back.
Yes,
I was part of
poor
the way through
Loco
the
is
second
waiting for it, and he wanted to play. All right,
He was ready last week.
Yeah, he was
It's like-
ready.
Yeah,
He was-
I
was like,
remember. I was there.
It's like,
Oh yeah, and his thing.
sorry.
It's like, is someone gonna tell him?
Foxy's been on for almost 4 hours. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be on.
Just do it. Do it quickly.
Get her. Just
Okay, we're gonna go raid
Get her.
Foxy. Foxy is one of our players from 2 of our other games, so go bid her adieu, give her a follow, show some love. We're gonna try and raid her real quick.
she's in the middle of something, so she probably won't.
Bye,
Yes.
everyone.
All right, say goodnight, everyone.
We
Good
love
night,
you.
everyone.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Did it go? All right. I hate this screen.